HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Thursday. Well done to everybody checking out their baskets, which is the way to do it, to guarantee your purchase. We've had more messages coming through. Elizabeth in Glasgow has messaged in. Hi, Anne-Marie and Nigel. Just had to buy double of these beautiful festive pads. It would be rude not to. Love, all hunky-dory. I don't blame you, quite frankly.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
And that's a lot of emojis there. Let's all be like Elizabeth, shall we? Be more Elizabeth. Get some hunky-dory in your basket. Now, we're going to break away from the foiling just slightly to a little section we like to call Anne-Marie's Sticky Patch, quite frankly, because we've got lots of fabulous sticky bits to show people.
We do, yeah. And we've got, you know, everything has a purpose.
Well, this is the thing. I mean, sometimes I think, especially as a new crafter, you might be thinking, well, when do I use red liner tape? When do I use that glue? When do I use ultra low tack tape? When do I use foam pads? So let's go through everything. Where should we start?
Okay, I'm going to start with the foam pads first of all, because these ones are like a little bit different than the other adhesives. So these are the ones that are going to give you that height and that dimension. So your foam pads these are all 2mm that I've got here. You can get the 1mm ones on the website as well, if you want in something a little bit kind of lower, but these are the ones that we use day in, day out. Now, we use these for mats and layers, we use these for our decoupage, we use them for everything, and this is what it's going to give you. It's going to stop your paper craft looking flat, because it's very easy with your mats and layers for paper to just look flat.
Yes.
You know, all them cards in there, if they didn't have any foam pads on, they wouldn't look as good.
They look good, but not as good.
Yeah,
they wouldn't
do
tap
add
that
something.
punch, would they?
Yeah, so this is the one that's like kind of really key to add into your paper crafting. So they're your foam pads.
Now, option-wise for the foam pads, we've got strips, we've got circles, we've got black, we've got square, we've got diddy, we've got bigger ones. There is a whole world of like different depths, different sizes with your foam pads. So do check them all out on the website. Are they all on the show page, Taz, or are they on the brand shop? They're all on the show page. So basically, when you go onto the website, that first homepage, if you scroll down, all of the items on today's show, they will all be there for you. So basically, the great prices, you just decide which one you want.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's do the ultra low tack tape.
Yeah, so your ultra low tack tape, as we said earlier, it isn't the stickiest tape for anything else other than your die cutting machines, really, or if you're using masks and things like that, or stencils, because sometimes with your low tack tape, they're very low tack, but then as soon as you put them through your die cutting machine, they go super sticky.
Yes.
Because that pressure just makes them like even kind of stickier. So this is an ultra low tack. It just isn't going to damage your cardstock or your papers when you're peeling that off, when you're removing it either. And you do get 2 rolls in each. Well, you get 8 rolls altogether in your pack, so you're going to get
we do the 4-pack of 2.
Yeah.
Can I just say the price on this? It should be $15.96 because each of them are about $3.99 for a set of 2. You are getting all 8 of those rolls for a tenner. That is incredible. Is that £1.25 each? I think it is, isn't it?
So good, isn't it?
That's such a good deal.
Yeah.
Because items like this, I mean, do you know what? They may not be like the, sexiest item, but they are such an essential item. It's like you need to have it in your basket because literally when you have this in your craft room, you will be using these time and time again. If you think about all the dies that you use, if you think about how many times you put stuff through your die cutting machine, this is going to be imperative for that. It really is. So £10 on that. People coming through. Gordon, Gwenda. Nice name, Gwenda. I love that. Jacqueline, Alison, lots of people coming through. I will say we've added all the stock that we had for this show because otherwise it would have sold out before we came to air. So if you want to go for it, grab it now, XVHD64. Okay, so we've done the ultra low tack tape. What sticky bit do you want to do next?
So I'm going to go to my 2-in-1 glue pen next. Because
this is relatively new.
It is relatively new, yeah. We spent quite a lot of time getting it right, researching, getting the pen exactly as we wanted. Obviously, we wanted purple glue. That was essential. But what you'll have with this is you've got a really fine, like, rollerball nib. So that means that you can get in and do your real detail work. If you want to write your name, you can do that on here as well. And the beauty of this glue is that it's going to go on purple, so you can see where you've put the glue. If I tilt that ever so slightly so Jack can pick that up, there you go. So it's going to go on purple. You can use it now while it's wet, but you can also use it when it's gone tacky. So if you leave this to dry, it's going to go tacky, and that means that we can go in then with our gilding flakes.
Nice.
We can go in with our glitters on here, we can go in with our embossing powder.
So if you're using the pen to, I know, draw holly or something, then
yeah.
you then do gilding flakes of
yeah.
the holly.
Yeah, absolutely. Maybe you've got a little book image and you want to put some highlights of gilding flakes on it. You can go over that image and you can add as much detail as you want. You could do super fine detail with that nib.
Also like names and things like that as well.
Names and things like that. If you want to do like little polka dots, you can kind of go in and let that glue kind of you can
Will
feel...
it dry raised?
It won't dry raised, but it will give you nice, like kind of nice little circles.
Yes, a nice roundness.
Yes, yeah, definitely. And you'll see now, if we go back to this one, it is tacky. You know, we can hear it in the studio. I don't know if you can hear it at home, but it is tacky. So that is perfect then for adding things in. Like your glitters I would use while they're wet.
Okay.
But your gilding flakes, obviously, it's much better on a tacky glue, so you don't get the glue and the gilding flakes stuck all over you. But it is fantastic for like details. If you want to write names, it is absolutely amazing for just doing that. If you're wanting to write greeting cards or place cards, things like that, it's brilliant.
It does look great, doesn't it? If you want to go for these, we've got a multi-buy going on. You are getting a pack of 5 of these for £12. So again, that's what, £1 something each, which I think is phenomenal. They last you a long, long time.
They do, yeah.
HGHD01 is your item code on that one. Just to go back to the ultra low tack tape, because we have a message from Pauline. Hello, Pauline. What does Pauline say? We know that the ultra low tack tape is amazing, and I think Pauline concurs, which is always good. Here's what she says. Really like the ultra low tack tape. I've been using it since it first came out and haven't had any tearing of the card or paper. That's
Amazing.
what it's all about.
Yeah.
Thanks, Hunky Dory, from Pauline in East Riding of Yorkshire.
I'm just going to quickly put some glitter on here because I found some in my...
I feel like East Riding of Yorkshire is quite a crafty hub.
Yeah, I feel like I see that quite a lot.
Yeah, we have a lot of viewers in East Riding of Yorkshire. Do you want me to pop that back in for you?
Oh, you can do.
Of
so
course.
this has still got that little purple tinge under there, but it will dry clear, so don't worry about that. But look how fabulous. It's picked up that glitter beautifully, hasn't it? It's gorgeous. So we can come back to that later once that's dried off as well. Next, I'm going to go to my tape runners.
Pop that over there.
Thank you.
The lid's there, I beg your pardon. I don't know where the lid is.
So we've got our... Oh, yes, we can use the glue pen with gilded flakes. Yes.
Sorry, thank you for your question.
Yeah, you absolutely can.
It was Collector, thank you.
So our tape runners next, we have got 2 different options for you. Again, this was something we spent a lot of time kind of researching and developing. We wanted them to be reusable, so we wanted it to be nice and easy for you to be able to swap these out. This whole part can be recycled as well in your plastic recycling, and then you can just pop a new one in. So you get 33 metres, no, not 33. 22 metres.
There you go.
Yeah.
But you're getting 2 refills, so you're actually getting 66 metres in total.
Yeah. It is brilliant. So your purple one is your permanent one. So this one is going to give you, if I show you, make sure mine's working, it's going to give you this kind of effect. So it is just a clear kind of adhesive. Okay, so this one is your permanent one. And then your pink one is the dotty one. So this is going to give you the little blue, like glue dots. Now, because that cardstock there, it's running across the whole thing, it's picking all of that up. But if I go to, let me just grab this little die cut bit out of the bin. So on here, if you use it on your die cuts, what it's going to do, it's just going to pop the adhesive where your die cuts are. So it is fantastic for, this is not the best thing to do it on because it's not obviously a die cut, it's kind of what's left over. It's never going to stick to where your cardstock isn't. So it's only going to stick where you want it to stick for when you're popping your die cuts on and things like that.
But you can see there with the M, I mean literally underneath that M is where you needed the glue, and that's where the glue has applied itself.
Yeah. So you've got, obviously they've both got a purpose. This one as well, I also like if you want to have a little bit of a repositionability with your mats and layers.
Repositionability.
This is great as well because it isn't going to stick quite like this one. So if you do want to kind of take something off, I like to use this. I also like to use this for like sometimes my masks and things like that to hold them in place because obviously, I don't know if you have this on the show.
Oh, we should do because that's fabulous.
Taz, because obviously this is great for just getting rid of any extra adhesive that you don't want as well, your glue eraser. So you've got options if that, you know, if you do need to get rid of that. It is fantastic, isn't it, this tool?
Good.
I love it. It's my favourite One of my favourite things that we do.
That's a brilliant thing. If you want to go for that, what's it actually called?
Glue and residue eraser.
That's the one. Glue and residue eraser.
Yeah.
It's fabulous.
It is great. Even on your permanent adhesives, you'll just get some little gloops that you just need to get rid of. But yeah, it's fantastic. And if you get any kind of areas where you might get ink or things like that on there, you can just give it a little trim.
Yeah.
So I just cut off some little bits. If I've got any like little scrappy bits.
Yeah, make it as fresh as new again.
Yeah.
I don't know if we've got any stock of that at the moment.
What?
Oh, what?
This is sad.
That is sad. But we'll have words after the show and see
we
what
will.
we can do for you. But yes, so we're back at 3. So if we've got some more of that at 3, we'll let you know, quite frankly. If you want to go for the tapes, don't forget the permanent tape. If you want to go for the dots one, you get 22 metres in there. So that's just one on its own, isn't it, for $4.49. We have the refills on the side of the screen there. So if you want to go for the refills, they're $3.99 each, so well worth going for. If you go for the permanent one, do we have a bit of a deal on that? So it was the permanent one, you get the actual tape pen itself, and then you get that with the case, and then you get the 2 refills as well. So 66 metres of that for £10.97p. In fact, no, it's going down, isn't it? Let's go under a tenner. Thank you. £8.78p on that one. KPHD 81. Right, you've got your glue out.
Yeah, construction glue. This is like our all-time favourite adhesive, I think, back at the office. This is brilliant because this is the ultimate in manoeuvrability for your mats and layers. It's going to give you that wiggle time because it's a wet adhesive. It is a solvent-based adhesive, so it does mean it's going to stick all sorts of other things as well, which we love. It is a clear adhesive. It's quite gloopy. So I often, if I can just give you that a second.
Of course. It's quite viscous, isn't it?
Viscous, yeah. Gloopy, viscous. Your glue stand is ideal for this because it just is going to keep it where you need that glue all the time. So when you're not using it, just pop it in the glue stand.
Do we have that in stock at the moment?
We should have that in stock.
That is a piece of genius.
But I'm scared now.
Sorry, Taz. Sorry. That is a piece of genius. It really, really is. It just makes life so fabulous.
Oh, it's brilliant. And they've got little jigsaw pieces at the side, so you can put 2 or 3 together. Because I think we sell it in a bundle of 2 or 3 as well.
Also, I think there are many, many items in the crafting world, not just Hunky Dory, that you can use in these.
Yeah.
They're so useful for like your micas and your powders and things like that.
Yeah, definitely.
As well.
Your little glitter glues, things like that. But you can also pop the big one in there as well. It's going to take your larger construction glues.
Did you say it's a big
one?
It is a big one, isn't it? There you go, it's a big one.
But your glitter glues, perfect. If you've just got a little...
If you're going for these, we do have a multi-buy. How many of the stands do you get? 3.
Yeah.
So you get a little trio of those for £10.
Yeah, they're fantastic, aren't they? So back to your construction glue. This is a clear adhesive. It will, when it goes onto your cardstock, if you do end up with some that goes off the edge of your cardstock, again, just use your glue eraser to kind of remove that. You don't need loads, but you do need to kind of have some good coverage on there as well. And obviously this is going to, if I just fold that over, it's going to stay tacky. So you can see how you can kind of move things around. So if you've not got your layers quite where you want them to be, you can move that cardstock around until it's dry. You could completely peel it off and pop it back down until you're happy with the positioning of that. So your construction glue is brilliant if you are struggling to get your mats and layers straight. I'm dreadful because I need to really take my glasses off to do close-up stuff, and I never do. So I'm always sticking things wonky. So yeah, I'm using my construction glue more than ever now. But brilliant for sticking other things as well. You know, I fixed school shoes with this right at the end of term. Joseph's like whole soul came off his shoe, and I was like, you're not having new shoes. No. Construction glue to the rescue.
Give it to mummy.
We've had people use it for number plates on the cars, like things in the shower, pottery as well, like fixing ornaments, stuff like that. It is so handy.
I've used it for sticking like a knob on a drawer.
Yeah, it's essential, isn't it? It's absolutely fantastic. And what I love about it as well, if you are doing anything, you know, like kind of the bookbinding and making folios and things like that, this adds such rigidity to your projects as well. You know, it really does help make everything feel really strong and solid. So yeah, construction glue.
It's one of those glues. I mean, you'll probably notice with our crafters here at HobbyMaker, even the ones that don't work for even the ones that don't work for Hunky Dory often have a pot or 2 of that in their bag. Quite frankly, it's a cracking glue. Right, let's move on to our next sticky bit, shall we? We have got a red liner tape for you. Now we've got lots of different options. So they'll all pop up on the screen for you. Red liner tape. What is it to begin with?
So it is a super strong double-sided tape. So your ultra high tack tape always has a red liner, so that's how you kind of tell the difference between your regular tape. And it is a clear adhesive underneath the liner, but it is so strong. So construction work, any kind of projects where you want your makes to be substantial, anything kind of kinetic as well that's got a bit of movement, you know you want to have that adhesive that's going to last. So lots of different width options available in this as well. This one is
the big chunky
the
one,
newest in the range. Yeah, this is the 25mm one, and this is the 25 meter roll as well. So it's such a good value roll of adhesive, but it's brilliant. I like to do 1-inch tabs on a lot of my makes, and that is literally just about an inch.
Well, it's going to make them super secure.
Super secure, but also think about, again, your glitters. You can use embossing powders on here and heat it up. You could create some really nice like borders and backgrounds and things, and just add in like little stripes. But it is so strong.
Sticky.
Yeah, it is.
Again,
so sticky, yeah. It is brilliant. It's such a good adhesive. So you know that once that's on there, this is a 1-inch strip actually. So you can see that that's going to cover that absolutely beautifully. But it is the strongest adhesive. So don't be scared of your red liner, because once it's stuck, it tends to be stuck, and you will find that these stick to you for dear life. You'll have, they're so static. You always get covered in red liner adhesive things. But
do you know what? I think I saw it on a craft show once. It's like somebody put it on kitchen roll.
yeah, or a little microfiber cloth works as well. Yeah.
Oh, you get your purple fibre cloths.
They're not in stock at the minute.
They're not in stock at the moment, but I have 2 in my car. That's no help to you. There you go. 14. We'll get them back soon as well. Not my car, but there you go. 14. No, see, proof that Adam does listen to what I say. Because do you know what I've been doing during the heat waves? Is putting them over my steering wheel when I'm in here. So when I get back in the car at the end of the day, it's not red hot.
That's clever.
Honestly.
Game changer.
And I clean my dashboard at the same time.
Yeah.
It's perfect, Anne-Marie. Thank you for changing my life and saving my hands. If you would like to go for your ultra high tack tape, we've got that on the screen for you. It's the big boy that Anne-Marie just showed you, $9.99. It's well worth going for. Once you've got your red liner, it will. Once you've got your high tack tape, it will make such a difference. It really will. Right, we've got a glue gun for you as well. We are going sticky today. I'm going to call it Sticky Thursday. Now, Adam, can you whip out something, well, not sticky for once, but something a little bit, something pink and gorgeous for us, please? Thank you. Yes, the clock is out, which means we're going to get the price drop on this one. This is our glue gun that actually comes with, get this, 122 glue sticks. You get 10 packs of glue sticks. So are there 12 in each one?
There's 10 and you get 2. No, that can't be right.
No,
12, yeah, 12,
yeah, 12
and then 2 in the gun.
That's what I thought. Yeah. I thought, no, that doesn't work out. So you are getting 122 glue sticks. So when do we need a hot glue gun?
So this is like the ultimate adhesive, I feel. Like this is the one where if you're making...
Sorry, Adam's clock is spent. Let's find out where we're going with this. 1990. What was it before? We've dropped it by a tenner. Love that. $19.99. So basically, you're getting a load of glue sticks for free, which is fabulous.
Yeah, it's brilliant. So I use my hot glue gun all the time for my home decor pieces. If you're making wreaths, if you're making things, again, your construction projects, if you want to make a more permanent adhesive, this is brilliant because it's instant as well. It takes a few more seconds to dry, but it's quicker than your construction glue. So if you don't have that time to let your construction glue dry, this is absolutely ideal. If you're making paper rosettes, things like that, you need it to kind of set within that hot glue. But again, like I said, we use it all the time at home. Joseph made some armour for a fancy dress thing the other day at school, and he got some cardboard and he's like, can I get your glue gun out? I was like, yes, you can.
Oh,
that's
so exciting.
We love using the glue gun, yeah.
Glue guns, in fact, you always see them like, do you ever watch Drag Race?
Yes.
Because if they can't sew, they always get a glue gun out.
Yeah.
Like, I want to stick things to. Like,
well, I did it with that denim jacket.
Which I love. My denim jacket.
My denim jacket. I glue gunned a lot of the patches on for that.
The appliques and stuff.
Yeah. So it's brilliant for fashion as well.
Let's have a look. Our hot gun hotties are coming through. We've got Christine in Cheshire, Connie in Warwickshire, Lois in Derbyshire. We've got Elizabeth in Gloucestershire as well. This one, is it a cordless one?
It is a corded one, so it has the plug on there. So it does need to be plugged into work, but it's just fabulous. I love a hot glue gun.
Yeah, do you know what? Again, it's one of those things, once you've got a hot glue gun, you kind of think, well, how did I manage before?
Yeah, definitely.
And you will be sticking a lot of things together, believe you me. Right, if you want to go for that one, RAHD41. But let's go back to our fabulous fancy foil festive paper pads. We have got 2 brand new ones for you today. This is the gold one to begin with, the rich gold. 40 sheets in here, Anne-Marie.
Yes, 40 sheets. You've got 10 different foil designs, and each one of those is in a different colour
So
of
every
a double
sheet's
scroll.
different?
Every sheet's different. This is why I'd have to go for 2. Like, I can't remember who it was earlier on that went for 2, but
It was Frida.
Frida.
It was
yes,
Frida.
I'd have to go for 2.
Look at these, fabulous. So you can see that you've got all of those there. You've got everything from your foliage through to your sort of snowfall, your ho-ho-ho, your kind of like knitted jumper, your check in there as well. Also, Elizabeth in Glasgow went for 2 as well. Well done. Then we've got the stunning silver as well. Again, same designs, but different colours, because some colours work better with silver, some colours work better with gold. And Hunky Adori have done all the thinking on that, quite frankly, so we don't have to worry.
No, you don't have to think about that. It's all done. And colour kind of selection and things like that can be quite tricky, can't they? So knowing that that's done for you.
Sometimes thinking makes my brain ache.
Same.
So it's like, yes,
Same.
I think if I don't have to think, then I'm a very happy man.
We're down for that.
I often say that if like Al says like we're watching films on the telly, and I say I just want something where I can switch my brain off. I don't want to have to think.
No.
I don't have to be like, well, who was that and what are they doing?
Yeah,
It's
no,
like,
if it gets too complex, I just stop
honestly,
watching it.
I can't follow the plot of anything. Can't follow the plot of the Teddy Bear's Picnic. So if you want to go for that one, 1998, sorry, for both of those together. They should be $11.99 each, but you get all 80 sheets for $19.98, which means 50p a sheet. Janet in Gwynedd is coming through, Myra in Hertfordshire, Anne-Marie in Lancashire.
It's not me.
It's not you.
No, because
on the board and here.
And
she's been cloned.
That Anne-Marie doesn't have the E.
She doesn't. This is true.
Yeah.
This is true.
So it's not the same.
And you hyphenated as well.
Yeah.
Yes, I don't know whether Anne-Marie is hyphenated, unless our system doesn't do hyphens. I don't know. Right, so if you want to go for the pads, GQHD06. Let's do a demo with the lovely Anne-Marie.
Okay, so we're going to use the black and golds. I love this.
And
I just think it's absolutely gorgeous. And we're going to bring in our bauble nesting die as well, so that we can make like a little bit of a shaker card for this.
Now, see, bauble, but also, I mean, teardrop and little flame. It
Yeah,
loads
it's
of
cute,
things.
isn't it? That way as well. It reminds me of...
an onion.
An onion. What is the film, though, with... Is it Inside Out, with the emotions?
No, I know exactly what you mean. Is it Inside Out?
Is it Inside Out?
I can see the character.
Yeah, it makes me think of those little people.
Yes,
some
I
of the
don't know
people
what
in
the... Is it Inside Out? Jack, I'm going to ask you as the youngest person I know. Where is he? Is it Inside Out?
It is Inside Out, isn't it?
Do you know the film with the characters that have...
Yeah, and...
Yeah, it's Inside Out.
It makes me think of the little heads as well. But yeah, onions.
They do look like onions, don't they?
They do. Right, we're going to cut an aperture out of this first of all.
They also look like minarets off the top of like an Aladdin-style castle.
Oh, yeah, they do, don't they?
Yes.
That would be cool. I'm going to go with these two, actually. So they're quite skinny. So just line those onto there with our ultra low tack tape, and I'm also going to pop that little bit in the middle as well. So
I love it now we've done our little sticky section, because you can see all the things that Anne-Marie uses. We now know exactly why you're using them. That was kind of a bit back to school.
Yeah, it's great to go back to some stuff, because we mention all sorts of different adhesives and things like that, but if you are new, or maybe you're not new and you're just actually not sure and you've never wanted to ask like what all the different adhesives are, it's nice to be told, isn't it?
So now, talking of school, so now that the kids are off for summer, aren't they now?
Yes.
So obviously Joseph, and is it Charlotte?
Sophie.
Sophie, sorry, beg your pardon. So Joseph and Sophie.
Yeah.
It's like, obviously, because Mum still has to work over the summer months.
Yeah.
It's like, how are you keeping them occupied over the
So
summer?
it's absolute, like, precision planned.
Yeah, I can imagine.
So they have 2 weeks at Holiday Club. It's absolutely fantastic. They get picked up on a bus in the morning and they go to a big area where they've got all sorts of on-site stuff, but then they also go on trips as well.
Oh my God.
So this week they've been roller skating. Joseph has been air rifle shooting, caving and axe throwing.
Hang on.
Honestly.
Axe throwing,
caving
and
air
rifle shooting.
Yeah.
I want to be a child.
Honestly,
I mean, gosh,
it's been
that's
brilliant.
amazing.
Sophie's been to a farm. She came home yesterday and she was like, I got to hold baby chickens and rabbits and all sorts of things.
School club
Soft
is,
play.
what's it called, school club?
It's a play
Holiday
scheme.
club.
It's called Holiday Club. Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic. So they've got that for 2 weeks. Then they've got another holiday club at school next week, and then
Okay.
we go on holiday for 10 days. So it's all planned.
Oh my gosh.
It's
How
a lot.
wonderful.
It is a lot getting it all organised and planned.
It's hard, isn't it? I mean,
Yeah.
I can't even imagine. But yeah, trying to keep kids occupied and happy for
Yeah.
6 weeks.
It's very difficult.
Yeah.
Definitely. So we're going to go in with our Dotty tape runner on here.
We did 2 days at a theme park.
I saw your pictures. It looked amazing.
Do you know what? Absolutely loved it. But yes, Adam, I was exhausted.
Yeah.
Absolutely exhausted. I don't know how parents do it. Honestly, you have my respect. You really do. But yeah, we had such fun in the theme park. Because they're both at that age now. I mean, Ellie, the 10-year-old, like loves a thrill ride. She loves like a roller coaster. And Edie, who is 5 and was not quite high enough to go on a couple of the rides.
Yeah.
But she didn't mind because everything else she did, including some of the like kind of roller coasters,
Yeah.
really, she was so brave with.
Aww.
Me and Al were like, do we have to do it again for the 15th time? Yes, please, Grandad. It was incredible because they were at the age, the young ones at the age where she needs an adult with
To
her.
go with her, yeah.
But yet she's still tall enough to go on the big old roller coaster.
Yeah, Sophie absolutely loves a roller coaster. We took them
Do you
to.
like them?
Yeah, we both do. So we took them to Disneyland Paris in October last year, and we were looking at all the rides, and I said to Mark, she'll never be able to go on Tower of Terror, like never.
Loved it.
And because she was big enough, and I'm thinking, oh my gosh, like I'm getting anxiety as we're queuing up for it. And she went on it, and it finished, and she just sat there. I was like, oh, did you enjoy that? And she was like that, and started crying. I was like, oh no.
It's so funny though, isn't it? It's like, well, it's not funny, she was crying, obviously. Edie is my 5-year-old granddaughter. Grandad Al took her on this ride. We went to Polton's Park because it's like home of Peppa Pig, where you used to go back in the day, but now it's like, oh, too old for Peppa Pig. So we went to all the other lands, and we were in the dinosaur land, and there's a ride called, I think it's called Boulder Dash or whatever it's called. It's just like you sit in this like rock-shaped car thing, and it spins round kind of thing. And Grandad Al took her on that. And she was sat there, and obviously, because it wasn't a roller coaster, and it wasn't like going upside down or looping, she just looked at Grandad Al and just went, I don't think I'm happy on this one. Just so matter of fact. I was like, blimey.
They are so funny, aren't
But
they?
put her on one where she's like dangling upside down.
Yeah.
Literally, she loved it. There was actually a lady that said to her, you're like the bravest 5-year-old I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't like that
Yeah,
at 5.
that was so cool. She's 5, and she was the same. Like, I can't believe some of the
It's
things that she wanted to
incredible.
go on, and I'm like,
But
I'm more scared than she is.
But do you think that is because obviously you get to an age like adult life when you think about like, I don't know,
The consequences of what could happen.
It's like, and you just think. But there was one ride where like literally you go and straight up on the roller coaster, and then it just sort of like went straight down the other side. I mean, Elia and me were loving it, but you actually think, God, how is this done?
Yeah.
It's just incredible. It
so
really is.
funny.
Oh, we've got a minute and a half left. How has that happened? How has that happened? Anne-Marie, are we going to be able to finish this in a minute and a
Yeah,
half?
I think so.
You are good.
Let's just
Why would you
pop-
recommend the pads for anybody who's still umming and ahhing?
Because they're just going to bring such a lovely finish to your Christmas makes. They're going to make them super jazzy. They're going to bring that kind of class as well. You know, you just need. Let me just pop some.
Well, foiling is
sequins in
always
here.
good, isn't it? As I said before, anything that, is foiled in life, I just think it brings a smile, it brings the joy, doesn't it?
Okay, just going in with our anti-static bag, just to make sure they don't cling to
Now, Anne-Marie is back at 3 o'clock. What have we got at 3, Anne-Marie?
We have got a brand new kind of value concept card kit.
Oh, yes, it's the centre steppers,
Yeah.
isn't it? They are fab. Literally, you can do them in a heartbeat, but the end result has got a real wow factor to it. If you want quick cards made easy, but quick cards that are really to have that wow factor made easy, then, join us at 3 o'clock for those centre stepper concept cards. In fact, what we'll do is we'll start the show by just showing you how quick you can make them as well.
Yeah, definitely.
30 seconds. I love it. You're all chilled, aren't you?
Ish.
It's like Adam can't hurry Anne-Marie on for anything, quite frankly.
I don't think we're going to get the bow on.
Oh, come on, you can't prove Adam right. He's gonna. We're
All
gonna
I'll
get
do
that
is
bow on.
I'll just pop it there like that.
It's looking good.
So I need to find a glue dot.
You got the bling on there as well.
Oh
There
yeah,
you
you've got
go.
some amazing.
From me and Anne-Marie, we'll see you at 3. I'll be back after the break. Bye.
Hey everyone, it's Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory Crafts. I hope you can join me on Thursday this week at 1 p.m, 3 p.m, and 5 p.m. I have got the brand new launch of the festive fancy foiled paper pads. They are coming up at 1 o'clock, and at 3 o'clock we have got an amazing new concept card to share with you, and at 5 o'clock we'll be teaming the two up together and having a bit of a mashup. So I hope you can join me from 1 o'clock on Thursday.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of arts and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all. Good afternoon and welcome back to, yep, it says it there, it's HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. How are you doing? If you are in the, well, if you're in the mood for great crafting, you are in the right place because look who's here, Jodie J from Tonic.
Yeah, honey.
I feel like I've not seen you in the longest time.
I know, it seems ages.
I know, it does feel like too long, quite frankly.
It's not that long.
It's not,
I know.
but I missed you, Jode, quite frankly. But I'm glad we're back together because my Jiminy, have we got a good show for you today. We really have. We have got some returning favourites. We have got some lowest ever prices, some back in stocks. We have got things that will delight you. And we've got turtles coming up as well. That's all I'm going to say. Yes, you're going to see that in a wee while. But let's start with something that, when it comes to functionality, is definitely very useful in the crafting world. We've got our little pouches. 3 of these. What price? Let's get the price on for you. $8.97 it is not, because that would mean they're, what, $2.99 each. We're going to get the price down to $5.99. Does that mean you're getting 1 and a bit for free? I think it does, doesn't it?
These
or
are
1 for free. Jodie, what are they?
Right, so these are, let's say, they're essentially pencil case size. Yeah, it's made with reinforced plastic in there. So remember the washing tablets that came with that net bag? That net bag now has been impregnated with the plastic to form this sort of material that's reinforced. Your zip as well, if I pull the zip over, you can see the zip there is actually doubly stitched in there. And also, normally with a plastic surface, then it is heat set, it's heat moulded. These aren't. These are actually all stitched.
See, I think these are great as well for blades.
They're fantastic for
You've got
blades.
scissors and things like that.
They're also good for, you know, when you just wash your
20%
paintbrushes.
Yes.
For storing your paintbrushes in, things like that. But also when you're away on holiday, these are a really nice one to stick your wallet in so it doesn't get wet in your beach bags, yeah? Or even if you are...
Hello, what's going on? Hello.
Choo-choo.
I don't know whether you can hear that. Some building work going on or something. I don't know.
It's
Somebody banging on the door?
HS2 going past.
No idea what was going on there. Hello. Half the stock gone. You can't have it. It's nearly gone. Half the stock gone on this one already. So $5.99 each price. They're now $1.99 each for these. Phenomenal. Also, talking about holidays, your wet cosy in there.
Absolutely. You know, there's so many different things that you can put in there. Things like your shampoos, so that they don't leak inside your suitcases. Maybe you're taking certain things down to the beach that the kids don't want to get sand in. It could be, I don't know, a chocolate bar or what do you call them? A fruit shoot. A
fruit shoot. I love that. Can I just say the gallery are commenting, said they wouldn't get their swimwear in there. Maybe says something about the size of swimwear I wear. There you go. But I'd put my trunks in there straight away, quite frankly. $5.99. Can I say well done to everybody coming in? But can we have a round of applause for Vivian, who's ordered 6? She's going to have 18 of these bad boys. That's fabulous. Maybe it's for a craft class, part of a craft group or something like that. We are limited stock. When it's gone, it's gone. So grab it whilst we've got it. It's back with us today. Your item code on that, SF4T20 is your item code there. Super strong. I mean, super webbed and just super sized. I love it. It's super. $5.99 your price on that for all 3 of those. Well done. Now, another returning item for you today is our crystal glaze.
Right in front of you, Nige. I love this
What
stuff.
is crystal glaze?
So it's a glossy surface. So if you imagine like a Nouveau Drop, this is going to give you your glossy finishes to surfaces. Now, I've already taken a piece of our 12 by 12, OK? It's still wet.
OK.
But if we have a look at the page sort of here, looks nice.
Yeah.
But what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring it across and you're going to start to see...
Oh, yes. Look at you, you've glazed your pots.
I have, yeah. But if I just move back there, so it looks nice. But yeah...
But that gives it that wow factor. That gives it that 3D punch, doesn't it?
It does. It is superb stuff. Now, don't just think of it as a sort of glaze to your card. If you're doing... do a letter, stamp a letter A, cut it out with your hole punch, so you've got your A in the circle, then flood it with this. It then starts to take on like a cabochon sort of domed feel. Amazing for eyeballs.
So will it dry raised? It will dry?
Yes and no, depending on what you put it on.
OK.
If you put it on a non-porous surface, then it won't stay raised. It'll just... Yeah, but if you put it on a porous surface, it tends to stay raised, yeah? But you can do some amazing cabochons by overlaying this over the top of your Nouveau Drops. So there's lots of different ways that you can do with this. You can also do some funky effects with this if you've got shimmer powders. So put this down, tap your shimmer powders into it, you can change the colour of it.
So many people coming through for this, Jodie. Craft in Hertfordshire, Ellen in Berkshire, Jean in Herefordshire, William John in Cambridgeshire. We've got, loads of you. Karen in Cheshire just checked out, says Dawn in Kent, Nadine in Greater London. Half the stock has gone on this already. $8.99. We are not going to be able to restock on these. We will have sellouts. That is now sold out. If you want to go for the pencil case, they have gone. We can't get any more of those. If you want to go for your crystal glazes, we can't get any more of these. And already, do we say half the stock has gone? 60% of the stock has gone now.
We don't often have this in stock. So if you're wanting it, please put it in your basket, yeah, because honestly, it really changes the total difference to cardstock. So say you take, let's just take that piece of black card there, Nige.
Well, my lovely, there you go.
Yeah, we've got this black card.
We're over allocating, by the way, on this one.
You know, Halloween's coming up.
Oh, look at that.
So once that dries, that is literally going to be that shiny feel, yeah? It's a really fine tip on there. So you can do like sort of ghosting effect. So if you do that on white card, then that will dry. You can ink over the top of it, but yet your wording will stay white, yeah?
I love this. Do you know, it's about to sell out, and as Jodie said, we don't get this in very often, so like grab it whilst we've got it, because it's going to be gone very, very soon. Right, more deals coming up for you. I'll put that out of the way, Jode. Let's do our collection for you. We've got our Craft Perfect and then also our Nouveau as well. Is that this one here, Jode?
It's that one there.
Lovely stuff. Oh, hello. Let's move that out of the way.
Now this
hang on, Jode. We've got a lot here, so you know what we need? If we've got a lot of product, we need a lot of clock, and the only man that can deliver that is Adam. Thanking you. 30 seconds, we'll get that price down.
So, in here, you have got all this. It's your creative consumables, okay? Now, straight away, you've got your glimmer paste. This is a really heavy, dense glitter paste. Fantastic for your stencils, but you can also put it in a syringe if you want to pipe it. Brilliant. You've then got your shimmer powder. This is like me, does what it wants, when it wants, how it wants. There's no control in it. You're then going to get your buttermilk in here. This is a gloss Nouveau drop, so you can
we're
do
going to drop that price, but we haven't
little...
even shown you half of this kit yet. Sorry, Jo.
It's all right. No.
$17.99, yeah. And also, can I say you also get all of this? You are going to get all of this as well.
Yeah.
It's not just the things in the bottles. Oh, no, you are going to get all of this cardstock as well.
This is a cracking deal, I'm going to say.
Well, it's $17.99.
It is when you take in consideration
10% off.
That is over £6. These are, I think these are four something each or 5 something each. Well, straight away, even if we go down the line of 5, 5, 5, 5.
That's 20 quid.
That's 20 quid, but you're getting all your card as well. So you're going to be getting...
And 2 other bottles.
And 2 other bottles, yeah. You're going to get 5 sheets of your Super Smooth.
And have you noticed that the cardstock is colour coordinated to go with the bottles? Everything's been thought about. 5
of your satin board.
20%
You're going to get
on.
5 of your... what do you call it? Pearlescent. I couldn't think of that then. 5 of your cream.
Which one have I missed out?
And this is that really heavy weight as well. This is your 300. And then you've got 5 there of your inker. So 5, 10, 15, 25 sheets of card. When you take in consideration, these are about £5 a packet. 4 something a packet. Yeah? But that whole lot for $17.99. Stock up on it.
It is an incredible deal, it really is. I think I must be missing one because I've only got 4 there, but... Oh, is it the black one?
It's
Get 2 lots of that.
It's the black one because we wrote on it, didn't we?
Of course it is. It's over there, isn't it? So you've got your pearlescent and your smooth. The black one, it's got Jodie dribbled on it in the moment, but there you go. So you get all of those as well. So $17.99 for everything together. Jennifer, Jacqueline, Susan, Hannah, Crafter in... I don't know where you are, you're on the board. Carrie is there as well. Andrea, Alison, Nadine, Dorothy. Half the stock has now gone on this one. $17.99. Jodie said this one would be...
It's over £5 a pot, this one.
Okay, so 5. That's 20 quid there. Those are free, those are free, and then we've taken some extra money off as well. You can't go wrong with that. It's phenomenal. If you would like to order, 3 ways to do so. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number here at HobbyMaker. Our call centre are ready for you right now. They're a friendly bunch. 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order via the HobbyMaker app as well. You can get that from your Google Store, your App Store, or you can go to the website. Becky, on the cameras, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. We've had 2 sellouts so far. More will happen, quite frankly. Jodie, what are we going to now, my lovely?
Right. You know, in life, there's always things that you need, yeah? In the crafting world, that's generally sticky stuff, isn't it? Yeah? So, we have got our world-famous Nouveau adhesive.
What's it stick?
So, everything.
Lovely.
Yeah, so these are your 60ml bottles, OK? But in this bundle... You're also going to get your fine tips as well. Absolutely amazing. Your actual glue itself does have a fine tip, but in this packaging, you've got your finer tips as well. Now, these fine tips you can also use on your Nouveau drops as well. So don't just think about them on your glue bottles. If you're wanting to change that, all you do is flick that one off there, and then that whole thing just screws onto the top there, and you've got an ultra fine nozzle. Okay, I can't see that, Nigel.
I'll put it back on.
Can you get me glasses?
Oh, where are they?
Just get me glasses. Honestly, we out my glasses these days, mate.
I like your glasses, Jode, a lot.
Do you know something? I was looking at them earlier. I think I must have slept in them.
Did you hear that? Adam just went, they look better on Jodie.
I think I must have slept on those. Yeah. I mean, one arm's up in the air and one's down. I think
I didn't make it wonky, did I?
I mean, no, but I mean, right. So there is
10% gone, by the way.
There is a little tip in there, a little pin that goes on. But I love the fact that you can use these with your actual. I've got glue all over the place with your drops. Okay, so bring that piece of paper back in, Nige.
That one there.
So let's get some Nouveau drops.
There you go. I'm just going to glue off the counter.
Let's put this onto the actual.
Just to say, by the way, the crystal glaze sold out. The pencil cases sold out. So it's like literally that collection over here on its way to selling out as well. So this is how it's going today. 20% gone on this one as well.
So this, slowly, Jodie, you do have to do it a little slower because it's
ultra fine.
It is. There we go, that's better. But if you are someone who is personalising things,
how lovely is that?
You can see you can actually write with it as well. Okay. Now, if you are using this on your drops, what you're going to do is you're going to need to wash this nozzle out, okay? Now, to do that, the easiest way to wash your nozzle after you've used it is take an empty bottle, put the nozzle on the top of an empty bottle and just some water through it.
Okay.
All right, and that just eliminates anything that is inside
any doubt from
there.
That description, what we need to do.
Absolutely.
And
What's the date you get?
Always wash your nozzle. There
Absolutely.
You go.
Now, if you don't have any empty bottles, then just stick it in the sink. All right. And once it's in the sink, you're going to scoop some water up in that end and just put your finger over the top and give it a go. Yeah. Or
so below your nozzle. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, can you see it starting to come out? Yeah, it's...
You know, I'm really hoping that was the moment where the managers have got people in upstairs or something and they turn on the TV and say, should we watch a bit of HobbyMaker? And that's what you're going to get.
Right, that's out. There's nothing left in that nozzle now, yeah?
Do you know what?
Honestly.
If I need any pipes unblocking, I'm going to get Jodie round in a heartbeat, I tell you.
There is nothing in that nozzle at all.
There's not, look. There's nothing in there. Bex, can we have nozzle cam so we can just see? Look, there is nothing in there.
The things I do for TV.
Honestly, Jodie, I've known you a long time, but I didn't know. There's a skill that I didn't know you had. £12.90 is your price. How much of the stock has gone? Approaching 30% of a big stock has already gone on that one. If you would like to go for that, it's your deluxe adhesive 2-pack with a precision nozzle that when it gets dirty, you can blow it through. Right, next up for you, our crystal... Have you got them over there, Jode?
This is
lovely.
Good.
Our crystal drops.
Now, before I bring them on, can you just confirm how many bottles they get in?
8. Okay. Should we get the price on for like 8 of them? $23.92 it should be.
Are you ready?
No. Look, the price of this is ridiculous. $17.99. That's just over £2 per bottle of crystal drops. Okay, Jodie, show us what you've got and tell us what it is.
Right. Can I just say, there's the mummy of all Nouveau drops in this bundle.
The mummy?
The mummy.
Which one?
Don't peek.
Oh, show me
So,
mummy.
This is where Nouveau started.
Show me the mummy.
These are the first of all our Nouveau drops and has still remained the most popular.
Is this the mummy one?
It is.
Yeah.
This is the mummy. So this was the most popular and it's still the most popular. This is beautiful white pearl. So it does look like faux gems, faux pearls.
Lovely.
Absolutely gorgeous.
So you get two bottles of that.
Now, basic colours that you're going to use all the time.
Essential.
Absolutely. You're going to get your silver. Absolutely beautiful, but it's a warm silver.
Yeah, it's like a bluey silver,
It
isn't it? 10% gone already. We've not even shown you it all yet.
You are then also going to get 2 bottles of that beautiful copper bronze.
That's such a lovely colour, isn't it?
But then...
Go on, Jodie, what you got?
You are going to get your clear Nouveau drops. Now, what is the difference between a clear Nouveau drop versus the glaze?
Okay, so the glaze versus the Nouveau drops.
You would normally think they're the same thing.
Yes.
But the difference is the clear one will stay as a drop, where the glaze, depending on what surface you put it on, does what it wants. Okay. But this one will stay. You can't spread this. Okay. So, for instance...
20% gone with this bundle, by the way.
This here is your glaze. So I could spread that perfectly. But if I tried to do that with the Nouveau drops, when it dries, it would crack.
Okay.
This is not designed to go across a surface. This is designed to do a blob. Okay. So this here, whoops, is designed to dry as a blob. Okay?
Okay, so you wouldn't be able to spread that?
You could, but it would crack. If that's the effect you want, great. Yeah? If you spread it, it'd look more like a sort of crackle glaze.
Okay.
It'd give you a crackle effect. But that one
30%
cracks,
gone, by the way.
the glaze doesn't.
So 8 bottles of this. So
Yeah.
let me just recap what we've got. And a third of the stock is now gone. So you're getting 2 of the pearl. You are getting the 2 of the silver. You get 2 of the clear, which is that one there. Oh, yeah. And then 2 of the fabulous sort of like coppery bronze colour.
Yeah, and the copper and the bronze look absolutely gorgeous together. So, you know, don't forget you can do a lot of effects with your Nouveau drops. They're not just a blob. While I'm doing this, can you just have a look in my box, Nigel, and see if you can see my craft pick?
What do you need?
Just
your
my
craft pick.
pick.
Yeah.
So you can see now that I'm just going to take all these different ones, okay? This pearlescent
You
is...
can drag the line.
I am. The pearlescent is absolutely gorgeous. It does look like a perfect pearl from out of an oyster. Let's go back in with the silver there, a little bit of the bronze on the end, and I'm going to finish it off either end with some of the clear, okay? So I'm going to put this one onto the end of here, the end here as well, and we're going to drag that into that centre pearlescent. So take your craft pick, and I'm going to drag that through to there, and I'm going to drag it back into itself as well.
So can we just think that we missed that dragging again? Can you do that dragging again?
Yeah, so I'm going to stick it into there, and I pull it into that pearl.
Lovely.
Now,
half the stock gone.
we're going to test Mrs. Camera.
Oh, Becky's all over there.
Right, Beck, if you can zoom in right this top one here on my finger here, okay? Because I'm going to lift it up, and you're going to be able to see where the clear has overlaid the bronze.
Yes, you can. Yeah, you can see it's like pushed it out almost, isn't it?
Yeah, so when that dries, that bronze is going to be underneath that clear, and it starts to look like tiger's eye.
They'll be selling that on one of our sister channels, won't they?
Yeah.
HobbyMaker or Gems, yeah.
Yeah, so, you know, just sit down and play with your Nouveau drops, because there's so many different things that you can do with them.
Busy for this. Do we say over half the stock is gone? 60% of our stock is gone now. Claire in Gloucestershire's in. April, Janet in Greater London, Natalie in Staffordshire. We've got Susan in Merseyside, Carol in Essex, Susan in Dorset, and Gillian in Felixstowe, all coming through for that. You are getting all 8 pots there for that fabulous price of $17.99. Now, let's have a look at this next for you, shall we? What's the recipe to happiness, Jodie?
Oh.
Good crafting with you.
Good food.
Good food. Just good.
Bottle
Just
of
good
plonk.
fun. Bottle of plonk is always good, isn't it? Though I'm not drinking at the minute.
Are you?
Yeah, no, I stopped drinking at the beginning of the year.
Oh.
But then we went on a cruise where it was all inclusive, so I had to have it then, but that's a different matter. Right, let's talk about this. First, Adam, will you whip out your clock, Sunshine, please, if you do not mind, because we loved it before and we're going to love it again. So we can get that price down. So my recipes for happiness. My recipes for happiness. This is the memory book that we've got for you here, Jodie. So tell us what we get.
Now, this is not only your memory book, but it's also your papers as well. It's a lovely arched book, this. And I have to say, it's superb for weddings because you can do it so it looks like the, you know, the front of the church. It has a special name, doesn't it? The lock gate on the front of a church, and you can have the little doors opening with the bride and groom inside.
Here you go, Jode. Let's get this price done. We've got a little treat for this Thursday afternoon because that price, $39.99, for the pads as well that we're going to show you, is the lowest ever price that we have done. When we did it before, what was the lowest price we had before, Taz? We'll find out what it was, but this is the lowest price that we've ever gone to. Before we went to $45.99, we've taken a further £6 off that, which is pretty good, is it not? 10% gone already. Jennifer, Emma, Crafter, Sylvia, another Emma coming through as well. So what does it actually do then, Jode?
Right, so inside here, you're going to have all your elements based around recipes and different things, okay? So if I take this off here, you can see how this one is going to open into the side. And as we flick through, memory books to me are all about the flips and the flaps, the secret compartments, the secret little hidey holes where you can stick all different bits and pieces in there. You can see that we've got another lock here as well, so we can open that one up. So we just open that up. We've got all the little secret envelopes inside of here.
20% gone.
As I work through, you can see how, look, I mean, how beautiful is that one there. It literally opens. Oops, let's just take that one out of there. It's got its own little flip flap on the inside of that page. And as we're going through, we've got all the different elements in there. Think about different ways to actually mount them. Okay, so you can see that this one here, I love how this one's been done. This one has been done with something very, very that you wouldn't normally perceive. What are they, Nige?
What, your ring binder? What they call jump ring? Oh, hang on, what are they?
Yeah,
they're earrings.
No, they're
What
not.
are they?
The little rings that you put charms around wine glasses.
Oh, do you know what? I thought they were like earring fastenings, but
Yeah.
it's the same kind of
Yeah.
idea.
So these are
That's clever.
wine glass charm holders. Absolute pennies to buy.
Wow, I bet
Okay.
You've got a big old stash at your house, Jane, quite frankly.
You've also got in the die set, which we'll have a look at in a minute, you've got the dies to be able to put your ribbons through as well. Maybe you want to do traditional binding. Yeah, you can see there that we've got that lovely ring binder on there. You can also do them so that they've got the solid spine on there. If you are putting ribbons through, like that one there, can you see, if I hold that, can you see how tight that spine is? But yet it's sprayed at that side because we've got a lot of bits and pieces in. A way of combating that is, you know, monkey beads. Do you know what I mean by a monkey bead? Those children's plastic beads. Yeah. If you get a packet of those, all the same colour, and between each one of these pages, put a monkey bead. So put a monkey bead, and that's going to give you a spacer between each of the pages, and it looks amazing, okay? But in that die set,
There you go, let's look at this. Quarter of the stock is now gone.
49 dies in this one, okay? This is a lot of metal for your money. So when I open it up, it's one of the bigger of our memory books. You can see there that you've got the possibility of 1, 2, 3, 4 different sizes of actual books because you've got that extra piece of metal here, so that dictates that it only cuts on 3 sides. You've got all your little cooking utensils, from your chef's hat to your cutlery. You've got your My Recipe in here, even a casserole dish. Love the casserole dish, yeah. But you've got your sentiments in there as well, your debossed sentiments, absolutely gorgeous. So 49 dies, but then you've got your papers.
You have.
And I have to say, the papers are lush, okay? Now, you do get, as with all our 12 by 12 papers, On the back side, you have got all your little ephemeras. Now, if you've got your tag die set from us, it will work with those perfectly. But if not, you know, just get your scissors out, a little bit of fussy cutting, and you're well away. But this here is, they call it a 200 GSM, but this is virgin on card. This is really good quality. It's uncoated, so you can ink it, stain it, manipulate it, put it through your embossing folders, all that business. But one side is type, so it's based around what we say, this is recipes, but the other side is just a generic. So say, for instance, you don't like something, the other side is absolutely brilliant. But you can see here, you've got all your ephemera and your tags in here. You've got cupcakes, you've got all sorts in here. There's some absolutely stunning borders. And then on the back, just your generics. You've got all your little toppers in here, absolutely gorgeous, knife and forks. But you're going to get 2 of each of these designs, 18 designs, 2 of each. And how beautiful are they? So we're back to the beginning now. So you're going to get what you've just seen twice over.
It's an incredible deal. If you want to go for it and the pad and the dies together, then it's $39.99 is your price for that. WJ4076, lowest ever price, and lots of you taking advantage of that, of course. If you do want the pad on its own, or if you want extras, because it's wise to pop it in your basket and take advantage of our cat P&B at $4.95, then we do have that for you as well. $7.99 for the pad on its own. That is just ridiculous. Oh, I've preempted, haven't I? But there you go. So $7.99 for that pad. ND4T62 is your item code on that one. I just think that's such a a useful pad. But what's the price defies?
It is. You know, if you like your paper stock, this is absolutely gorgeous. You know, I'm a paper sniffer.
Cheers.
It smells good.
We're seeing all sorts today, Joe, and I love it. So if you want to go for that one, $7.99. Now, one more item for you as well. We've got our Wild Wonders over here. These are so cute. They really are. So, Jodie, take us through what we can make and what we've actually got here.
Right. I'm not going to tell you what you're getting yet, but have a look, because these are your Wild Wonders. Absolutely beautiful.
Those turtles
loads
are
and
phenomenal.
loads of different ways of making these.
Let's get a clock on, because we will drop the price on this one. It's not going to be $67.72. Thanks, Adam. We are going to drop it down to, well, hopefully, the lowest ever price. We'll see where it goes.
So, lovely designs. Think of anything that is oval. You can do this. Yeah, any faces. It could be a princess. It could be Incredible Hulk.
So it could be a monster, it could be a mummy, it could be, like an Easter bunny, whatever you fancy.
Little bumblebees. We have got a scarab.
Look at that.
A little scarab beetle, We have got hot air balloons.
We dropped that price down to $37.99. It is the lowest price ever on this one. It's not just the dies that you're getting. We'll take you through everything that you are going to get in a moment.
We've got Mrs. Turtle that's had an accident.
Oh, no.
You've got Mrs. Turtle in there. You have got Mr. Turtle in there. That's your crystal glaze. Can you see how shiny that is? Yeah. So you've got all those. But
and are they boxes so you can actually put things inside?
Of course.
So clever.
Of course.
So clever.
The turtle does actually remind me of Little Tyke Sandpit.
Yes.
Anybody that's my age will remember the Little Tyke Sandpit.
I wouldn't remember what it was called, but I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, the green turtle sandpit.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
So if you want to go for that, so it's not just the dies you're getting, you're also getting all of this as well. You are going to get your...
Oh, you give it away, Nige. It's got its bag.
Well, I didn't give it away. They put a picture in. We had no choice, Joe. They stole our thunder, but we forgive them for it.
These are the pouches that we cannot keep in stock. You adore these pouches, yeah? This is your A4 pouch. It does come with...
Is it A4 or 12 by 12?
It's 12 by 12.
12 by 12.
What did I say?
A4.
So this... So you have got your 12 by 12 pouch. In there, look at the size of this piece.
It's a whopper.
It's a huge bottle of your deluxe adhesive. So this is your 120ml.
What's it
So
stick?
this is double size of the other ones.
Lovely. It sticks everything.
Everything. Toilet rolls of the industry. Yeah, you
Nice.
don't want to be without.
Yeah.
But you also got in there as well your really broad high-tack tape as well. You're going to get, how many is it? It is 5 metres on there, individually wrapped, absolutely essential.
So you get your storage, you get your glue, you get your red line tape, and you get all of the dies as well. And everything will go together in your 12 by 12 inch pouch, which is rather fabulous. That would fit some swimwear in there as well, wouldn't it?
It's superb.
I love it. If you want to go for that one, $37.99, the lowest ever price for our Wild Wonders. Right, I think you need a moment to check out your baskets. We're going to be back the other side of this. Jodie's got demos galore. We're going to show you some of these fabulous things in action as we continue the fun and games here on HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Well done, everybody, checking out your baskets. Yes, I just ran back in because Jodie said she needed some high-tack tape. We are going to demo with our recipe for happiness. So do you want the high-tack tape out of here, Jo?
Yeah, maybe. So,
there you go, my lovely.
With the actual dies that come with your collection, remember there's 4 different sizes that you can actually use. So that's 4 different sizes of books. But because the dies only cut on 3 sides, it means that you can use each of those book sizes as leaves within your book. So you can have them folded in different directions. So for example, we've already made the base core book, okay? So I've got my base core book here and it's all ready to decorate. Now, had I known about these dies years gone by, it would have saved me so much time, because the actual making of the book doesn't interest me whatsoever.
Okay.
Yeah? Nah. It's like going supermarket shopping. I like to eat the food, but I don't like to go and buy it.
Yeah, I get that. I get that.
So the dies came about because I was always making mistakes, wasting card, and I dreamt about the 3-sided dies. And that allowed me to be able to make the book. Now, if you make the book, if you've made it correctly, they will fold flat as well. Okay. So if you wanted to sell them, of course, stick them in a poly bag. You can actually sell just the blank books, yeah?
Also much more economical to post.
Absolutely. Yeah, so this is all ready to go. Now you can see here that I've got all my internal pockets in there as well. So the front and your back of your page, I've got all my little internal pockets in there. But let's take the arc. Now for every page, get the dies, Nige, for us.
Which one? The dies?
The dies. So for every page size, you will always have a matten layer.
There you go, my lovely.
Okay. So, can you see that there...
40% has been allocated and or checked out on this now as well, so lots of people coming through.
That there is a book page because it's got this extra metal on here, so it doesn't cut there. But for every page or book size, you will always have a matten layer that will go in there, okay? Now, I'll always say to you, never work directly in your book. Okay, because if you work and you start sticking inside your book and you do something wrong, then you've rhubarbed your book.
And nobody wants their book rhubarbed.
And you don't want that, okay? So always have the matten layer and work on the matten layer, because then if you make a mistake, it's just a piece of paper that you've wasted, not 20, 30 sheets of paper, okay? Now what we're going to do is we've taken the third size of book. If I just go like that, can you see that that's actually the third size of book? There's no score line there. But because it doesn't cut here, I can have this leg as long as I want it. And I can score it wherever I want it. So for instance, if I wanted this to come just to the side there, I would actually put a score line just down there, so the whole thing folded over, then that would sit there. Equally so, I could take that whole thing, take it across to that side, put a score line down there, fold it over, and then that I'd have this extra piece of leg here. But what we're going to do is we've already put our score line in, because what we want to happen is we want it to come in and we want it to close over itself, so it sits nicely over itself. So that's the first bit that we're going to do.
Now, don't forget, if you've got any questions for Jodie, do message in. We would love to hear from you. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails. And you can send photos if you like as well. Maybe you've got these collections before. If you've made something with them, let us know. Show us what you've made, because Jodie and I, we're nosy and we like to see what's going on. Also, of course, if you want to just send us a little word message, you can do that via the word box at the top of the items on the show page on the website. And that website, Becky, what is it, my lovely? All the W's what? There she is, a vision in black from head to toe.
So now, when that is dry, can you see now how that is going to flip over and give us that perfect finish? So let's go ahead and start to add bits and pieces into here. So this one here is going to come and sit into the back of here, because I want the same to be on that side there, okay? So I'm going to take my glue and I'm going to place my glue
now,
onto
we
there.
are calling this a recipe book, but it can be whatever you want it to be, Jade,
It makes the most amazing wedding book.
Well, this is a wedding book. It could be like your crafty ideas book. It could be, I don't know, whatever you wanted in there, really. Stick photos in there, make it into a little scrap
Gorgeous.
book.
Now, to get this central inside there, what I do is I place it over there, making sure that it's level onto there. And then all I'm going to do is close that bag over itself.
That's very clever.
And then that is in the absolute perfect position.
That's so clever.
For everything to be hidden. Okay.
Is that in the instructions, or did you make
No,
that up?
that's a Jodieism.
That's a great Jodieism, that really is.
So what we're going to do is we are going to apply a couple of magnets as well. Now, Tonic's magnets are super, super thin. I don't think you'll find any on the website, Taz, I'm afraid. But what we're going to do is I'm going to show you how to hide them, okay? Because you don't want to see them. So if we take a tad of high-tack tape, okay, and we are going to place, come on, let's have you. We're going to place a magnet sort of somewhere here, okay? So I'm just going to put my little bit of, oh, I see, that's too far across. I need to come a tad further across there. I'll explain why in just a moment, okay? So now I can put my magnet onto there. And the reason I came across a bit is because if I'd put it where it was, it would have been just exposed out of that edge there, okay? Yeah, so I'm just going to place that now.
All the extra bits and pieces, don't forget, covered under our £4.95 P&P, but the glue we have on the show today, we have the 2 bottles of the Nouveau glue you've got extra nozzles and stuff as well, haven't you, which is wonderful, your fine tip nozzles. So if you want to go for those, we'll get the details, well, they're up on the side of the screen. There you go, £12.90 is your price on that. For the 2 bottles plus the 2 nozzles as well. 2 bottles, 2 nozzles, that's a great deal for that price, Jo.
It is. So we're just going through and we're just adding our little white panels in here. So we're going to add...
I will say these dies as well. I mean, I know we're using them here to build up the recipe book, but I mean, these are great dies for, like, they could be shields, they could be, whatever you want, the doorways.
Brilliant tag shape. Just get a little hole punch, put a hole in there. They look gorgeous as little tags. So let's take that one, and we're going to have a little bit of colour in that centre one. Okay, so now I'm going to fold this back over. Remember, that one's got the magnet in. I'm going to close that one over. And now all I'm going to do is take my next magnet. Come on, sweetheart, let's have you. And I'm literally
very good at Halloween, for like
going to drop it. It would. So if you drop it, it actually finds where it wants to be. Okay? We're then going to apply our little bit of tape. Just going to take that off of there, and then literally I'm going to drop it again, and it finds itself, so it's on there. And then can you see that we've actually got one of those beautiful papers in there as well? We've used the die to be able to cut around the whole thing. Now you've got 6 of those on a page, so let's just place this onto here. So just literally centralising that into there, and as long as you've put your magnet far enough across, just hold that side until that glues. Okay, but literally it will hide where that little magnet is. So all I'm going to do now is I'm going to bring a couple of the cheeky little hearts in as well. So we're just going to place that into there. Have we got another one? Yeah. So let's counterbalance that.
Looks so good. And such a nice idea. I mean, books like this as well, it's like you said before, when you have like all the flips and the flaps and the folds and the layers, it's just so exciting, Jodie.
It is. I mean, where it says, it says on there a recipe for someone special, and it's got food. It could be a recipe of, I don't know, how to survive the school holidays, how to survive marriage. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't have to be about food.
Well, I'm going to say that if it is about food, you're the perfect person, because that's where you started, wasn't it?
It is.
Chefing.
Absolutely.
And it's like, there's more to Jodie than just, than just decoupage.
And now Jodie doesn't cook a thing.
How lovely.
I leave it to the husband.
See, I'm exactly the same. I used to cook, but then ever since we've been married, he's such a good chef that I just don't bother.
Yeah. Nah. So
we are blessed, Jodie. We are lucky.
We are. So let's place that now into our book. And because we've used that second size down, then that is going to fit absolutely perfectly in there. At this stage, clothes pegs are going to be your best friends. Yeah, try and get the wooden clothes pegs rather than the plastic.
Okay.
Yeah, then the wood doesn't mark your card as much as a plastic peg. Or if you've got some of our bar magnets, they're like a little metal bar, put a magnet on there as well to actually hold it in place. But that there is a very simple way of using your actual dies that you've got in the collection. But think about dies you've got elsewhere.
Yes.
Maybe you've got circle dies. You could fold those circle dies in half. You've then got a half little edge. You can use those as well. Think about your different sentiments that you've got in there as well. You could have another wrap going round there. I could have a wrap coming round over the top of there using some of the sentiments that I've got at home.
Lovely stuff. Jodie, are you done with your demo?
Absolutely.
Then that is a wrap, quite frankly. Come back over here with me, lovely lady, because let's go and show some more bits and pieces for you. If you would like to go for any of the items that we've got on the show today, well, they're all listed on the website, of course, and you can check them all out there. On this show, we have got some returning favourites. We've got some lowest ever prices. We've got some back in stocks. It's kind of a bit like the greatest hits of tonic.
It is.
Or some of the greatest hits, because there's a lot of greatest hits. Let's talk about this deal. This deal is phenomenal. You are getting, so Jodie.
So that there is your glimmer paste. That is a really dense product.
That should be a £5 on its own. Then you are going to get...
Yeah, but this is buttermilk. Yeah, so this is a gloss finish.
Okay,
You've then got your shimmer powders, no control, baby. It's brilliant.
Is that when you just tap it?
It is.
See where
Tap
goes?
it into some water, absolutely gorgeous, but you can mix that with your different elements as well. That's also the same in the dark. This is limoncello. So absolute, oh, it's not actually, it's yellow iris.
It's gorgeous colour.
So that is translucent. So that literally dries like a candy top that you've sucked the sugar off. You've got your...
I love that description, the candy top that you had.
You know what I'm talking about. Everybody knows what a candy top we have the sugar on.
There was a range of tots, wasn't there? There was like jelly tots.
There was.
What were the licorice ones? Dolly tots.
Is it Dolly
I
Tots?
think they were Dolly tots, the little licorice ones you could have.
Oh, you're talking about the licorice ones, the ones with the little blue and pink things on.
They were Dolly tots, weren't they?
I don't know, but there's a packet in my car at the minute.
Oh, how fabulous. I should be out there in the break. You are going to get all of this cardstock as well. You get 5 sheets of each of these, plus another black one as well. Jodie's drawn on it.
I've got the black one.
There you go. So you've got a mixture in there of, what did we say, what was the textures with this? Was it pearlescent and...
Yeah, you've got your pearlescent black, you've got your 300 GSM black in there as well. You've got your satin board in gold. You've also got in there your Inca gold, which is going to give you that beautiful oil on water effect. So you're going to get 5, 10, 50... Oh, no, I might be telling
25,
you...
isn't it?
No, it's more.
So 5 sheets of the black
No, it's 25. 5, 10, yeah. 25 sheets of cardstock.
25 sheets of all of that together. Plus you get all of your drops that you see there. So that's all for $17.99. Should be $35.69. So you've literally got a half-price deal on that, which is phenomenal. Andrea in Staffordshire coming through for that. Crafter in Cheshire, you're there as well. So that great deal. Let's do another one for you. Let's do our crystal drops, Jodie.
You get the crystal drops, and don't take them away. Don't take them away.
Leave them there?
Yeah, because I'm just... Honestly...
Jodie says, I quite like it. I quite like it. People bossing me around. It's lovely. Let's give her our crystal drops. I'm here to serve. What can I say? So these are your crystal drops, if you'd like to give these.
No, they're not crystal drops. That's crystal glaze.
Oh, have I got the wrong one? Oh, crystal drops, sorry.
Yeah, right. So these are
excited.
actual beautiful drops, OK? Now, these will dry in a little gem-like feel. Now, in there, you're going to get 2 of your copper. You're going to get 2 of the Mummy of Nouveau, which is your ivory white. You're going to get 2 of the silver.
There it is.
But then you're also going to get...
You got the other one?
Yes, here. You're also going to get 2 of your clear. Your clear is like a dewdrop on a flower. Perfect way. But you can also change the colour of it by...
So let's look at this. Jodie's adding in like a mica.
Yeah. So this is your shimmer powder that was in that collection that we've just done. But that translucent one now is a gold one.
Oh, look at that.
As well. Yeah, so think about this, maybe think about this as a base, because you can change the colour of it by adding any of these shimmer powders as well. So it could be red, it could be blue, it could be green, but it's been designed to use as a dewdrop. So if you think about a wet flower leaf, these are the dewdrops on your leaves, that sort of feel. But it does work amazingly well.
Well, you've got such versatility with these, haven't you? And the fact you've got all 8 pots for just $17.99, that's just over £2 a pot. And I just think it's brilliant that you can use these for decorative purposes, functionality. I mean, whatever you want, it's entirely up to you. OX4017 is your item code on that one. Right, before we disappear, let's go back to our Wild Wonders. I love these. I mean, these are fab. I mean, Jodie, you've made turtles and watermelons and balloons.
These are funny. These are funny. I love the watermelon. I think the watermelon is superb. Very simplistic, but fun. Yeah, maybe these are chocolate boxes. Maybe you put in different elements. It could be a nice scarf inside them. Don't forget, you can double the size of them as well, because you can join them together. They also make amazing baubles as well. If you want to put a little square on the top, you could actually decorate them for baubles on the Christmas tree and put the gift cards in there as well.
Are they easy to make? I mean, I know you get instructions.
They are so easy to make. If you just break them down, top, bottom, and together.
The job is done.
Yeah.
So, Jodie, in this collection, then, so explain what we're getting. We're getting the dies, but we're also, it's
You've
not
got
just
it,
that.
You've got it right next to you.
Here you go.
So what you're going to get is our world famous 12 by 12 pouches. Can't keep them in stock. They are superb for everything from craft storage to travel to children's jigsaws, project folders. Yeah, you're going to get your die set in there. So in that collection, you've got 77 dies in here. It is a trifold packaging, because there's a lot of instructions in this one to give you your different characters.
There's a lot of metal in there.
But you've got all your different dies in there as well. Absolutely superb. I mean, straight away, look at the nesting dies that you've got in there. Beautiful. But then you've got in there, you've got our toilet rolls of the industry with our large bottle of Nouveau glue.
Oh, hang on,
you've also got in there, I love to mix him up. Then you've also
easily mixed.
Then you've also got your double-sided tape in there as well. So there's everything in there to get you started.
Well, that's the chunky one.
Yeah, the only thing you're going to need is adding cardstock.
So if you want to go for this collection, and why would you not? Because it's like you can make all the turtles and stuff.
Yeah.
Lowest ever price on this one, $37.99 is your price. Now, Jodie, you are back at 6 o'clock.
I am.
What have you got there, my lovely?
The same thing, I think.
So see what's left.
Until they tell me anything different.
Yeah, see what's left on that front. But do carry on ordering all of the items after the show. Now, I'm going to be back with you after the break with the fabulous Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory again with more brand new and exclusive, which is very exciting. Now, I've got a word though. In the break, we've had some gremlins in our system here at HobbyMaker recently, which meant certain people were seeing certain things on the TV screens that weren't supposed to be there. So basically, we're getting that changed. But in the break, we're rebooting our system, which basically means you guys at home may see some weird things for about 30 seconds. I don't know what I'm going to watch. Yes, we're weird enough. Heaven knows what you're going to see in the break. But don't think, oh, that's gone wrong. It's not. We'll be back. Normal service after this. Bye.
Hey everyone, it's Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory Crafts. I hope you can join me on Thursday this week at 1 p.m, 3 p.m, and 5 p.m. I have got the brand new launch of the festive fancy foiled paper pads. They are coming up at 1 o'clock, and at 3 o'clock we have got an amazing new concept card to share with you, and at 5 o'clock we'll be teaming the two up together and having a bit of a mashup. So I hope you can join me from 1 o'clock on Thursday.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Good afternoon, welcome back to HobbyMaker. It's Nigel and Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory, and I tell you what, do you want to see literally like the quickest, most wow-making card ever? Anne-Marie, over to you.
Okay, so we're going to make a centre stepper.
A centre stepper?
Centre stepper,
okay.
Yeah. We're already pre-scored, already die cut, so we're going to give these a nice little fold on all of those steps.
So you just pop this out?
Yeah, we're going to give those a really good burnish.
Okay.
First of all. Make sure you get the ones on the inside as well, those little scores there. We're going to go in with...
I didn't get it, don't worry.
We're going to go in with our main topper, which is going to sit in that panel right in the centre. So we're going to go in with our gorgeous little snowman with the accent foil detail on there as well. We're going to go in then with all of our little mats and layers. So we're going to add...
I think it's gone in the box, and I don't know where it is.
We're going to add this little panel on the bottom edge.
Oh, I'm going to have to come back.
We're going to add these ones down the side. So we'll just open this up to add these in.
We may miss a panel on
But
this.
these are all perfectly sized to fit your mats and layers in. So we're going to add that one into there.
And let's be honest, I mean, the centre stepper card, unless you had a die to cut it out, I mean, I wouldn't know where to
Either a
begin with the
die
measuring
or,
and stuff.
yeah, your scoreboard and your measuring. And then we're going to add our sentiment because we can't find that extra little piece.
No, I know. It's just disappeared. It flew into a box.
Onto there.
So, do you know what? That was 7 folds, 7 sticks there, and that took, what, about a minute and a bit? Was it about a minute and a bit? And that was me trying to find stuff on the floor as well. So literally, in under 2 minutes, you have made that card. And that really is a wow card, isn't it? Because the centre stepper card looks like you've measured and folded and done it all yourself. How do you fancy, not just one of those, how do you fancy 24 of those in one fabulous concept card deal? That's what we've got for you today, brand new and exclusively for you. It works out at 83p per card as well, which is absolutely phenomenal. Does that look like an 83p card? Even with the panel missing, it doesn't look like an 83p card. Do you know what I mean? If you would like to go for yours today, brand new, $19.98 is your price on this one for your multiply. People coming in already. Vivian, Daphne, Sandra, Tracy, Lynn. People already asking, what size is it?
So this is 6x6.
So you pop that in a 6x6
Yeah, your envelopes are included.
Hello.
Don't need to panic.
Next question, are envelopes included? I wasn't panicking because I know the answer is always going to be good. Already 10% of a huge stock has gone. So busy, busy, busy for these. Should we show you exactly what you're going to get? So 12 in the silver and 12 in the gold.
Yeah, that is correct.
Should we show the gold to begin with?
Yes, definitely.
This is so cool. I mean, literally, just pop it out, put the card together, job is done.
Yeah.
It may not be high on the creativity, but on the wow factor, it is massive.
Yeah, it is fabulous, isn't it? And this is what we wanted to bring. We wanted to bring you a concept card that had the value with it. Yeah, we wanted to make sure
20% of our stock is gone.
You could make a number of cards for such a good price. So
also different styles here.
Yes.
I mean, these are all festive. Obviously, we should say that, shouldn't we?
Yeah, absolutely. These are all festive. And if I just fan out the colour selection that you're getting with your golds there,
Fan out your festive.
it's beautiful, isn't it? So pretty. So you've got the all your card blanks here, and they will just pop out of the sheet. So they're your different card blanks.
So how many do we get of each particular colour?
You're going to get 2 of each.
So 2 of the blues, 2 of the reds, 2 of the greens.
Yeah, so
and
6
on
different
and so forth.
designs,
Right,
and then you'll
lovely.
get 2 of each, and then you've got all of your panels. So you can tell that one is going to go on your robin because it has the robin on the back there as well. So everything matches up beautifully. You've got all of your panels already die cut, already measured to the size.
Do you know what I'm thinking immediately with this?
Mm-hmm.
And I think you might think the same as being because you're a mum. It's like literally sit the kids down with
Yeah.
these. 24 cards done really quickly. You don't even have to worry about scissors.
No.
You don't have to worry about like the kids not knowing which bit goes where.
No.
It's really simple. And normally when something's simple, it doesn't have that wow factor. Here, the simplicity of this and the designs make it a double wow factor.
Definitely.
You can sit down with the grandkids
You
and
could.
literally get your Christmas cards sorted.
Yeah, 100%. You
Yeah.
really could, and they're simple, but they are, like you say, they've got that wow factor. I think
Yes,
a stepper
they
card is one of my absolute favourite cards to make because you're transforming a flat piece of cardstock into something so dimensional, fancy. But having it done for you, all the measurements, the fancy edges as well. We haven't just got a straight edge.
Approaching 30% of the stock has gone. My gosh.
I love this kind of fancy edge that we've got here as well. You know, it isn't just a straight edge.
You won't find these anywhere else, by the way, if you're thinking, just have a look what's on the other channels. Don't bother, don't go there, come and spare. You will not find it. You won't find it on the high street or on the website that is Hunky Dory, which is great for lots of items. But for this item, it's what, Emery?
It's pants.
It's pants. Yes, it's pants. It
I
is
can't remember
pants.
what you said this before. A big pile of pants?
A big bag of pants.
Big bag of pants.
A big bag of
That's it.
pants, it is. It's a great website, it is. But for the
not for
exclusive
this.
items, we get it first. Yeah.
So they're your 6 gold designs, okay, 2 of each.
So
and
that's
then
the gold.
that's your gold.
And then we have the silver.
And then this one is your silver. So again, I'll just show you your different card blanks that you're getting here. So you can see I love that pattern
That's
on there.
gorgeous.
It's really cool,
That's
isn't
frothy
it?
almost, isn't
Yeah, it is wonderful. You have got your 6 different shades. And just like earlier with the pads, these are your cool frosty colours. So they're
Yes.
working well with that silver. And then these are your 6 designs. That is the one that goes with that pattern. It's beautiful, isn't
I
it?
bet Kat lost her mind. about
Yeah,
that.
we've
She
got
loves
that
a-
on there.
Not our cat, but Hunky Dory cat, because she loves
Loves
a
a Highland
cow.
cow. This one is gorgeous. It feels really nostalgic with the colour palette that we've got there, the polar bears, the cute little puppy, and then obviously that snowman. And you've got different foil as well. So you've got like dotty foil here, we've got snowflake foil, we've got flourishes, we've got stars. So even though you're making 24 of the same card, they're all going to look so different still.
We're approaching 40% of the stock. It's a complete angel policy. Make what you like. I mean, this one's gorgeous. And if you're thinking, where do I write on a card like that? Hello.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I love the finishing touches, you know, the kind of almost insert section on the back there. So you've always got somewhere to write your message.
83p per card. There's Taz and Adam walking into work romantically, which isn't ironic.
And what are you selling these for? You know, if they're only costing you 83p.
I know. Well, I would sell that. I mean, do you know what? I think if you were charging $1.99, that would be like cheap.
Yeah.
But even if you went down that like, oh yeah, I'm going to like be kind and just do them cheaply. Like, well, I shouldn't say cheaply, you know what I mean, affordably. $1.99 is incredible. That's still.
It's doubling your money, isn't
Well,
it?
doubling a bit, isn't
Yeah.
it? It's getting on for like 3
Yeah.
times the amount. Say if you charge £2.50, then
Yeah.
literally that is 3 times the amount that you are making. And you get your envelope as well.
Yeah, it's just another thing you don't have to think about, isn't it? You've got everything included in there.
I like the different styles. The fact you've
Yeah,
got a
a
bit of
little
glam
bit of
Christmas
deco,
there.
yeah.
That's how I imagine you go to the Hunky Dory Christmas party.
Absolutely. If we had a Hunky Dory Christmas party, that is how I would dress.
I know, I can't believe you don't.
I know, we need to get
I
on to
keep
Dan
saying this
time,
on air,
don't we?
hoping that Dan is watching. Dan, give the girls and boys a Christmas party.
Dan will be watching because this was his concept.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Okay.
so I'm going to be amazed if he's not watching.
Adam. Hunky Dory Dan, Anne-Marie, Kat, Nat, everybody, Craig, Amy, they all work really hard and they need a Christmas party. It would only be right. And if you want to invite us, we're there in a heartbeat. See you in December. There you go. Hurrah. Let me know. Let me know how it goes. Also, Dan, by the way, can we have Craig's kilt as well? We know what we're talking about.
Yeah, I'll speak to him about that.
Thank you. Lovely. Half the stock gone, by the way, everybody. Like the robins. There you go. Well, whilst we've got his attention, you see, it's got to be done.
Yeah.
These are just fab. They really are. Do you know, it's incredible. We started by showing just how easy these are to make. Normally, when something is easy to make, then it's kind of... It does have like a simplistic end result.
Yeah. but I think
Not
because you've
here.
got that fancy shape, you've got those mats and layers already pre-done for you. You've got the stepper, which gives you that dimension, doesn't it? You've got so much going on here. I love that one. Adding your pearls onto that, I think he's going to look stunning.
Just fabulous. Also, I mean, obviously these are all done as the concept card. I'm going to show you a couple in a minute where things have been
we've had a little play
mixed
around
up a little bit as well, which is always cool, isn't it? I mean, something like this, Anne-Marie, I looked at this and I thought, is this done with the concept? But yes, this is Craig that is actually... oh, hang on, let's pop that there. Craig has made this one. So completely different.
Yeah.
It's sort of like cutting into the designs and using the sort of panel bits to create like a different
Just
shape.
making something a little bit different. And you can absolutely do that. That's what I love about our concept cards is you've got the basic card that it will make, but then you can chop into it and make all sorts of other cards as well.
Let's show some more bits and pieces. Now, this is interesting.
This one's really cool, isn't it? It could be Kat if there's no name.
I was going to say, look at this.
She's pesky for not putting a name on.
Right.
Yeah.
But look, I mean, that's rather fab, isn't it?
It's very cool, isn't it? Just using it on the side.
Should be that way.
Yeah.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
And the acetate just gives it that support so it doesn't topple over.
This is a lovely idea. Who's made this? This is another Craig
little shaker.
Look at these.
So cute, isn't it?
Look at that.
These are so hot off the press. Everyone was working on these yesterday. I had to go and pick the samples up yesterday afternoon for the show today. So they are so fresh off the machines.
Now, again, sort of like varying it slightly there.
Just folding your steps a little bit differently.
Oh, now what's this one?
Oh, that's cute, isn't it? It's almost like a little, almost like a gatefold effect.
That is lovely. And again, using those panels down the side to create extra shapes, if you like. And then you can see here, cutting into it, using one of your hunky-dory dies to sort of like get that...
that kind of like pyramage effect, isn't it?
That's invitage. It's going in.
Innipage.
Your inner page and your outer page, your upper downy page. Yeah, I love a page. Love a page, honestly, it's fabulous. Look, and there's another one here. I mean, again, taking the elements but using them in a different
and
way.
bringing some of your other stash in. You know, bring some of those beautiful foil pads in that we had earlier. You know, the midnight blue with all the gold sparkles on would look amazing with that.
Now, just to say, the busiest that we can get on our board is when we have 4 columns on our board. Our board is literally as full as it possibly... Jack, could you possibly show the board? I know, is that all right? I mean, sorry, I shouldn't ask. It's Adam's call, really, isn't it? Is that all right? Oh, Adam said it's difficult to show. That means Jack can do it. Let's have a look. It's fighting talk. 60% of the stock's got... There you go. It's full as an egg. Thank you. 60% of our stock has gone... Thanks, Jack. Thanks, Adam. 60% of our stock has gone. $19.98 is your price on this one. Busy, busy, busy. Can I say, we've had some messages through. We've had a message from Barbara in a minute, which I'm very excited about. We've had a message, though, from the lovely Sharon in the Isle of Wight. Hi, AM. That's you.
I'm AMC at the office. AMC.
AMC.
Yeah.
That makes you sound like I don't know, like a rapper. So
Makes
AMC.
sound cool.
It's like it's crafty AMC in the house. So hi MC and Nigel. I do love a stepper card, and this collection is truly eye-catching. That is a great way to describe it. For the craft fair tables, beautiful artwork and concept. Sharon, loving that. Taz, do we have Barbara's message as well? Because I love Barbara. Because yet again we have it. Barbara says, "Hello, thank you." Love that. Whether it's in a Lionel Richie style or an Adele style, I don't know. Wendy in South Yorkshire has messaged in as well. She says, ordered 2 sets. Well done. As I have Parkinson's, bless you, and can't do fiddly bits now, but still like to make cards. Thank you, Hunky Dory. But you know what? Let us know how you get on, Wendy. But you know what? I love the fact that you are going for those and not letting anything stop you, my lovely. So good for you. If you would like to go for it, ZRHD91. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. Free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. 70% of the stock has now gone. You can, of course, if you want to as well, order via the HobbyMaker app. You can get that for free from your Google store or your App Store, or you can do what Jack does. Jack goes to that website. He loves it. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. What did you say, Jack? Back after this break. Oh, OK, back after this break.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker and well done to everybody checking out their baskets. It's definitely the way to do it today. Brand new and exclusive. Check it out. The easiest yet the most... What was it? Eye-catching, that lady said. Such a good way to describe them. The most eye-catching cards. It's our fabulous centre steppers. Centre steppers are one of those things. I remember first seeing like the side steppers and centre stepper cards a few years ago now, and just thinking like, how on earth do you do that? Because the measuring for them would just be a pain in the proverbial, would it not? But when you've actually got, I mean, you can have dies that do this, but when you've actually got a pop-out concept card ready to go, you literally just pop it out and you've got all the panels that you need, all the toppers that you need, you've got the envelopes to go with it as well. Everything that you need is there, and that's what I love about this. You can do the card, Anne-Marie made one just now in like less than 2 minutes. Also, they work out at 83p per card if you are making them for yourselves. I mean, it's just incredible because it's what, $19.98 for 24 cards. You can see from the samples as well, it's not just about making them as the concept card. If you want to get creative and use those panels, use the elements that you get for other styles, then you can do. Loads of you going for this, loads of you messaging in as well, which is wonderful. 75% of our current stock is already gone. Elizabeth in Glasgow, hello, she says, oops, I bought one set. Oops, I did it again. Oops, I bought one set, then I just had to buy another. Oh, you did do it twice. Hunky Dory, you're very naughty but amazing. Yes, Nigel, don't forget Craig's kilt. I am gagging for Craig's kilt.
Well,
we're going to make this happen. There's going to be a pad with Craig's official Hunky Dory tartan.
We'll make it happen.
And then he needs to have a kilt.
Yeah.
And I want to present the show with him, and I'd like
You want to kilt?
I would love a kilt. Got good cards.
Are you going to kilt off?
No, I
You'll be
don't
fine.
know or not. Right, let's do another card. Anne-Marie, last time you made it in less than 2 minutes. Do you think you can do the same again?
Yeah, so I've not pushed anything out ready this time. So,
okay, so maybe
but
like
it's still
3
going to
minutes.
be quick. Yeah, it's still going to be quick. So again, I'm going to start with my card blank, and I always like to fold in half and then concertina the sides up to create your steps. It's so easy to do because all those scores are already done. They're already in place. It is just a case of folding and giving everything a good burnish along there, knowing that you've got that fabulous finish all done for you without any measuring, without any scoring, without any dies, anything like that. And then I'm going to mix it up. I'm going to actually put the poinsettia onto here rather than Christmas tree. So on the back of here, you'll find you've got a little bit of something that coordinates. Now, that one is the present, so it goes with the Christmas tree, but I'm going to pop it with the poinsettia just to
ask a question? And I genuinely don't know the answer to this. Are these panels that you have here, are they the same size as your pocket pads?
No, they'll be bigger than pocket pads, but smaller than little books.
Okay, so I just wonder whether you could, if you think you could use other designs.
Yeah, you could put your pocket pads on there, definitely, yeah, because they're like A7, so they're a little bit smaller than this, but they'd still fit in that space perfectly.
I mean, maybe you might think, well, I love the designs in here, but also we've got like one of a hoglet or something that you want to pop on there.
Yeah, definitely. So again, we're going to go in with our little strips on here. Now these are all with foam pads. I must say thanks to Bex because she got these organised for me on Tuesday because it was all very last minute, so she prepped them for me. But you could put these on with your tape runners as well, your flat adhesives.
Well, I'm going to say, I mean, as far as foam pads are concerned, if you watch this in the 1 o'clock show, you will know that, I mean, Hunky Dory are the kings and queens of foam pads. We have all of the foam pads with us today, pretty much. We've got the circular ones, strip ones, there are black ones, white ones. So I would get a selection because obviously, like things like a strip might be good for the bottom here.
Yeah.
The larger one's good for these panels. It's worth having a selection of different shaped foam pads when you are working with concept cards like this.
Definitely. And when you're layering these bits and pieces on, if you're going to lay your card blank out like I've done here, just make sure you don't stick some of these bits and pieces into the wrong sections. I don't think you can. You could do that, but that's going to be the back. So do make sure you're sticking them to the panels that you're actually going to see. And then we just got our sentiment. I'm going to pop that one down here this time, I think. Or maybe in the middle, actually.
We'll see.
Quite like that.
You could have top, middle or bottom. It's
yeah,
entirely up to you.
You absolutely can. So I'm going to pop that right across the centre.
Nice.
And then just fold that back up. Again, just concertina in those steps back in.
That was us chatting away, but that took about 2 minutes, 20 seconds. It's not bad, is it?
There we
not
go.
Not bad at all.
And there you have your fabulous stepper card.
And then an envelope to pop that in?
And you get your envelopes included as well. Your 6x6 envelopes are included as well.
ZRHD91 is your item code on this one. You get 24 cards. 12 of them are with the silver foiling, and 12 of them are with the gold foiling. And if you remember back to our 1 o'clock hour, we actually had some brand new festive fancy foil, paper pads as well. They would work wonderfully with this. They really would. Just in case you want to see them, they are. So those are the pads that you are going to get. And 2 of those for $19.98. They should be $11.99 each. So they should be, what, $23.98. But you've got the second one for, well, not full price, which is brilliant, $7.99. So take, what, £4 off? If you do want to go for those, it's GQ HD06. We've got 40 sheets in each. Absolutely beautiful. None of the sheets are the same because you've got different foiling or different colour right the way throughout. One is all gold, the rich
how
gold.
Amazing that poinsettia would be. That all your snowflakes would look good with this. Here we go.
Gorgeous.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So that's the rich gold. You've also got the stunning silver as well. You also love a bit of alliteration at Hunky Dory, don't you?
We love it. I don't get involved with the names because I have to say them on TV. And I wouldn't have them as complicated as this with all the F's and P's and things.
Yeah, they are sometimes a little bit mouthful, aren't
they? They don't think about it, do they,
no.
the designers, when they're naming things?
But when they create things like that, they're forgiven. They are forgiven.
Yeah, we'll let them off.
So there you go for your festive fancy foiled paper pads. There you go. See what you mean. So if you'd like to give those, pop them in your basket. Should we show you some other things as well? Right. The Advent Village. Oh,
we love these.
We launched
the
this,
gingerbread
didn't we?
one.
We launched this, didn't we?
We launched the original last year. Do you know what? It was this week last year.
That's literally one of my favourite shows ever.
It was this week last year.
It's just so Anne-Marie,
look how sad
explain what
these
we've
are.
got.
Oh, what's happened?
I don't know. This looks like somebody's been along with a wrecking ball. I don't know what's going on.
It?
Adam, I don't know. Oh, it was this time last year. Would we still have that show on the system? Is there a possibility of finding a picture on the web or something of the actual Advent calendar made up? Because it is incredible. Would it be the 6th of August last year?
No, it will have been maybe the 5th.
Yeah,
7th.
Around this time last year, basically. I'll flick through what we've got, but explain the concept that we've got here.
So you have got everything in here that you need to make 24 of these little houses. So you can make your own little Advent village. So you could be filling these with all sorts of little treats. You could obviously reuse this as well, which is fabulous. But they just look beautiful. The way that we kind of crafted with these, you'll be able to find project ideas on our website, the Hunky Dory Hub, and see loads of different ideas where we've just used one house. It might be table kind of decorations with little treats in. They're all double-sided, yes. If you don't want the village looking like houses, you can turn them inside out and just have them patterned instead. You've got all the extras like cars, you've got fences, you've got snowmen, postbox, wreaths. You've got all the numbers.
Everything pops out.
Yeah, so if you don't want this to be Advent and you don't want to put the numbers on, you don't have to. You can just have it as a little house, but they are just adorable. It was such a busy show when we launched these.
Well, I can't believe that's a year ago, but I was going to say, didn't we do like a circular wreath? Yes, we did. We've got a picture of it, I do believe.
Isn't it wonderful?
Look at this. Yeah. Fabulous. I love that. Should we see what Anne-Marie and I looked like this time last year as well? Apparently I've got a very dark beard, which proves I need to dye my beard again because it's like very grey at the moment. But yeah, I mean, these were fabulous, weren't they?
Yeah, there's so many cool projects. Just, you know...
Oh, gosh, I did have a dark beard. That needs to come out. Look at you. You look exactly the same. Well, actually, no, you don't. You don't look exactly the same. You look gorgeous then, you look gorgeous now.
Thanks.
That's what I'm going to say. That, I just think one of my favourite things ever.
Yeah, it's stunning. I think Claire made that for us. It's absolutely beautiful.
Do you know, $14.99. I mean, get this. We've got Hydron. I hope that's how you say that. Hydron. In Kent. It's a great name, isn't it? Sue in Worcestershire. Joyce in Shropshire coming through as well. Pamela, Wendy, lots of you coming through for that. Your item code... Oh, sorry, I was nick it. Your item code on that is JYHD36, your item code on that one. Next up for you, one of my favourites.
So cute.
This is what I did with the grandkids. Oh, do you know what? If I'd known we had these on the shows, I'd have whipped out the pictures of me with my grandkids for this. Oh, there's only one of them, Edie. She loved these.
It. Yeah.
The Bauble Buddies, basically, you are making... Well, these are like the belly bits, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Your...
So they're the little tummies, so that's where you put your treats in. So you can fit all sorts in here, like maybe... like little sweet treats, chocolate treats, but great if you've maybe got people who've got allergies and things like that, or maybe you don't want to do chocolates, you want to do like a little pair of socks, like Christmas socks or nail varnishes.
Am I right in thinking there's 4 different designs and you get 2 of each?
3 of each.
3 of each,
12,
so you get 12.
Yeah.
So you're going to get the penguin, so you get 3 of the penguin, and it's obviously double-sided
all
as well.
double-sided again, yeah, because you do see the back
3
of
of
these.
Santa, ho, ho, ho. I bet Jack ho as well. Can you ho, Jack? Yeah, I knew it.
Ho.
Yeah, I knew he could. Honestly, if the camera work dries up, Jack, get yourself down the local shopping centre at Christmas and be Santa. You've also got 3 of your snowmen in there, and this was Edie's favourite.
It's very cute, isn't
3
it?
of the little Rudolph reindeer.
Very
just
cute.
fabulous. Easy to put together.
So easy to put together. I actually made one of these on the show last Thursday with Adam, just randomly off the hoof.
Well,
yeah, they're so cute. Really easy. You just need your red liner tape for these, or your hot glue gun. You need a nice strong adhesive because of the acrylic dome. You want to make sure that everything's nicely stuck.
So red liner tape.
Red liner tape, hot glue gun.
Used.
Yeah, either of those will work.
Just to show you, look, this is what they look like. Now imagine Rudolph's belly full of lovely chocolate balls or something. Or you know, like you can get those chocolate like Brussels sprouts or chocolate Christmas puddings. That's what we put in, like loads of those in there. And just
you can fit so much in as well, can't you?
Well, they don't stay in there for long though.
No, they
don't.
don't.
Getting those back out. Also, there is like a flap at the back, so it's not like once they're in, they're kind of like trapped. You can get in there.
You
and
can get in without damaging them, can't you? Yeah. You can put ribbon on the top and have them as baubles to hang on the tree. Yeah.
Just literally one of my favourite items. $14.99. If you would like to get, oh look, here's Craig from last year with them as well. Well, let's see. Has Craig changed? Not at all.
No.
Has Chez changed? Not at all. There's the flap. Come on, Craig, show us your flap. Thank you. Pull the flap. There he is. Good man. Good man. I like this. Let's tell Craig what to do. Do you know what I mean?
That's all what I do every day.
He has mentioned this. So if you want to go for that, $14.99 is your price on that for your Bauble Buddies. Right. Oh, we have the domes on their own as well, don't we?
So if you want to make your own Bauble Buddy type things, maybe you want to pop 2 of these together to make Christmas decorations, again, like popping all sorts of treats in. You can absolutely do that as well. This was, again, another request. People were asking for these after we'd released the Bauble Buddies. People wanted to make their own things with the domes, so you can get those separately.
Now, because I was in love with the Advent calendar, I'm also very excited that we have this one back as well. Your little gingerbread Advent calendar. Look, 24 little gingerbread cottages. How cute are these?
It's very cute, isn't it?
And again, I'm going to say it, you're foiling. Exquisite.
It's stunning, isn't it? It really is cute. Again, you've got
the chimney.
The same concept, so you can make 24 of these, but they're all gingerbread kind of themed, if you will.
They're so good. Do you want to see all 24 together? Look at that. Is that not... I want to retire there.
Yeah, it's adorable, isn't it?
That's literally like Lapland.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I mean, that is just fantastic. The price on this as well, $14.99. What did you say, Adam? You could shrink me and put me in there. Oh, go on. If you could put me and Anne-Marie in there, we'd be very happy to run around there. Oh, no, he's not putting you in there, apparently.
Oh, OK.
Just me, apparently. Just there you go. I think he's got a file of, like, Nigel photos, you see, that you can miniaturise.
I see.
Can you miniaturise me? I've no idea. You made me excited now. $14.99 is your price if you would like to go for that, for your Gingerbread Village project kit. It is the funkiest Advent calendar. It really is. I mean, cute.
I know. It's just so sweet. And that's turning them inside out.
Yeah.
So if you don't want to have the house, you can have the pattern as well.
I mean, there's little post offices in there, little shops in there.
There's little gingerbread men. It's so cute.
It's just, honestly, I love it. Absolutely love it. So if you want to give that one IEHD75, your item code on that. Right. Next up for you, Delightful Patchwork Pals and Christmas. Which one is that? I don't know whether I have it. Can you show me a picture, Taz? Sorry, because I don't think we have it. I'm not
I
sure.
don't think we have it.
I can't see a patchwork, and I am looking. You're my font of all knowledge.
Yeah, I
let's
don't
look.
think
Is it
that's
that one there? Patchwork Pals at Christmas Decoupage card kit. Do I have it, or am I just being a plank? I don't think we do. But I do. Delightful Bears.
Yeah, that was the one you just had.
Ah, fabulous. Yes, I do have that. Thank you. Right, let's do this. We'll come back to that if we can find it, but I don't think we have it. Right, the Delightful Bears. Let's flick through this one, Anne-Marie. What have we got in here?
So, in here, you have got everything you need to make 6 fabulous decoupage cards. So, these are all your decoupage layers. So, you're going to get 3 sheets, each with 2 different designs on. And then you're also going to get all of your card blanks. So, you can see these are going to match up perfectly. So your topper just pushes out of the middle of here, and that becomes your base layer on the inside of your card. And then you just layer all the decoupage up. It's so, so simple. You're also going to get all of your inserts included and your envelopes and even your instructions. So easy to put together.
So if you want to go for that one, that is $14.99.
I know, for 12 decoupage cards, yeah.
And how many can we make?
12.
So that's literally like £1 something per card with envelopes,
yeah.
with everything.
Decoupage, yeah.
YR-HD83 is your item code on that one. Now, next up, I mean, this show is adorable because there's so many fabulous things that you can't resist. The golden oldies.
Yeah, this one's awesome.
And the golden oldies at Christmas. If ever there's a time for golden oldies to literally do what they like, then this is the time. They're grumpy and they're funky. I love them.
Yeah, they're fantastic, aren't they? So again, it's the same kind of style of concept card as the bears that we've just seen. So you've got your 6 decoupage designs. So you've got Granny and her jammies. You've got the party girls there. You've got the baker with the gingerbread men that are all burnt, and they've even got sad faces.
They have, it's the little details with
it
this,
isn't it? Yeah, you've got the couple there. You've got our proper bar humbug there with his grumpy face. Even his Santa's got a grumpy face on his Christmas jumper. And then you've got the 2 guys with the beers as well, the iconic image from...
I think I heard word that there might be another HobbyMaker Christmas jumper this year.
Oh, really?
I don't know whether I'm making that up or whether I just dreamt it, but I think I'd heard... Have you heard that, Taz? Oh, God, maybe I've made that up then. Maybe I've... I loved last year's, let it be said, but we'll see what they do with this year. If we do get one, maybe I've made that up. Maybe I've dreamt that. I don't know.
Maybe. Just can't put a word in upstairs.
I'll have a word.
Yeah.
I'll probably go upstairs after the show. They'll be like, we haven't got a Christmas jumper. What have you said? Right, so all of these...
everything, all your... Again, 12, so 6 different designs, 2 of each, all your inserts, all your decoupage, your envelopes, and you will get instructions as well.
Everybody knows the golden oldie, don't they, quite frankly? We have one on this show. You can decide who it is. It's me, isn't it, quite frankly? Right, we're going to be back the other side of this. So, golden oldie, Adam, let's go to a break.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. Do you know what? You are really making the most of those breaks and checking out your basket. So well done, everybody. We are having a very, very, very busy show, let it be said. I'm not surprised because we have got a concept card from Hunky Dory, which they do so incredibly well. But I think we've got one of the ones that literally has been the quickest to make, but also it's got the quickest wow factor. Literally in less than a couple of minutes, you can make a centre stepper card. Now, that's not an easy card to make if you don't have the right ingredients.
Not in a few minutes, no, definitely not.
So, Anne-Marie, explain all about this collection. What have we got?
OK, so we have got all of your card bases in here. So you're going to get 6 different designs. in your silver, 6 different designs in your gold, and you'll get 2 of each. So your card bases are just going to come.
So 24
in your
gold, 24 cards in total.
Total, yeah. You're going to grab this out of your sheet, and then you're going to get all of your individual die cut panels that are going to sit onto here. So it's so simple to put together. These just push out. They're all accent foiled, all die cut, and we're going to start off by folding our card in half. This is just how I
But everything's
like to do this.
pre-scored, isn't it?
Everything's pre-scored. So you can see all the scores down the side here. All the cuts are where they need to be as well. You're just going to concertina those sides up to create your steps. It's that easy. And I like to give everything a really good burnish.
Make it nice and crisp.
Make it nice and sharp on those scores. And it just helps it to stand up as well, because a stepper does want to kind of open up. So
yeah, it wants to display like bang on ice.
Yeah. So if you are displaying these on your stands and things like that, do have a think about making sure you've got maybe like a tablecloth or something, so that if they're on a glass surface, they are going to be a little bit slippy. So we're going to take our foam pads off the back of here. This topper is sized perfectly to sit in the centre of that section. And then all of these panels, I mean, these are panels. I wouldn't ever make a centre stepper like this, because I wouldn't be able to get that shape. I wouldn't be able to get that panel.
And it would only take one to be slightly off kilter to ruin the whole card.
Yeah, definitely. Whereas this is just so perfect. It looks amazing, doesn't it?
I just think these tick all the boxes, because they are quick to do. And if you think about it, what do you want from a Christmas card? When do you make more cards than any other time of the year? Christmas. Or for Christmas. When do you want your cards to stand out more than any other time of the year? At Christmas. Because the thing is, it's like you're competing with more cards at Christmas. So these have that wow factor, but also you can make these quickly. So if you are one of those people that, you know, you think, well, I've got lots of cards to make, you know, you've got a big family or whatever, imagine like making 24 of these. I mean, Anne-Marie took like literally a couple of minutes to make them. So let's say even if you were like, you know, bit slow and took 3 minutes or whatever. 3 times 24 is what? That is going to be 72. 72 minutes. What's that? That's an hour and 12 minutes. So like literally in less than an hour and a quarter. I mean, obviously have a little break for a cup of tea. So let's say less than an hour and a half, you could make 24 cards. I mean, that is... Did I say 12? Is that right? Did I say 12 or 24 then? I'm confused.
24.
Well, in a very short space of time, you can make lots of cards, and that's the great thing. But also, these cards, even though you've made them quickly, they pack that punch. They have that wow factor. They are going to stand out.
Yeah, definitely. They're just fabulous. I love the foiling on here. I'm just going to pop that down at the bottom. You've got your sentiments included and your envelopes. Again, just give that a little concertina, and then, again, just making sure you've got a good burnish on all of those scores.
Now, Anne-Marie, because these cards are very quick to make, can we have a couple for our giveaway, please?
Of course you can, yeah.
You're a little angel. Don't forget, on our official HobbyMaker fans page on Facebook, which is the only official place for HobbyMaker fans on Facebook, you will get... there is a weekly giveaway. Basically, every Monday, there's a post that's put online on that page, and you need to comment on that post. And then basically, on the Friday of that week, so obviously we'll be picking somebody tomorrow for this week's winner, basically somebody gets told that they have won, and they will get sent a week's worth of cards from our lovely guests that we've taken from shows and stuff. So yes, so watch out for the next post, which will be on Monday. Right, let's remind you what you were getting in this collection. So we said 12 of the silver and 12 of the gold. Let's look at the silver to begin with.
Okay, so your silver, let me show you quickly your card blanks first of all. So you're going to get 6 different card blanks, 2 of each of the designs, and you can see this is definitely the silver kit, isn't it, with all of those gorgeous kind of frosty tones. And then we have our 3 different foil designs and our toppers there, so you can see 2 on each one to match all of your different card blanks. And I love the little details. So if I bring in the polar bear, you've got the polar bears on the back matching perfectly. You've got the colours running through here as well, so you just know everything's going to coordinate beautifully. It's nice and simple, but like you say, they've really got that wow factor.
80% of the stock has gone. That is our current stock. If you want it, grab it whilst we have it. ZRHD91. So you get 12 of the silver.
Yeah.
We've also got 12 of the gold as well. And obviously the colours that you pick for the gold and the colours that you pick for the silver, different colours, because gold tends to go with certain colours better.
Those warmer, kind of toasty, cosy colours, isn't it? So again, going to our card blanks first of all. You can see we've got the gorgeous kind of brighter red. We've got the burgundy in there, the greens, the browns, the black, and that stunning blue there as well. And again, if I just lay out the different designs and all the toppers and all the little different panels and things, you can see again that foiling is just gorgeous, isn't it?
It's stunning, isn't it? It's nice as well. We've got different Christmases, like your, traditional Christmas robin, your glam Christmas, your fabulous fun Christmas up there, your cosy Christmas, your village Christmas, your floral Christmas. Ticking every box.
Definitely. I think like ones like this, particularly in this one, it could be winter birthdays rather than just Christmas cards as well. They're just gorgeous.
So if you would like to go for yours, it's $19.98. It is a complete angel policy. You can make what you like as well. So let's show you some of the things that you could be making. We are now approaching limited stock. Limited stock. We are getting busier and busier. Let me move that out of the way for you. There you go. Right, so let's show you what you can be making. So this is the concept card in its concept
That's what
state.
it makes.
Yes,
yeah,
this
that's
is what
it makes. You do get all your envelopes included as well, which is just fabulous, isn't it, for that price point?
Look at these. They're just so fab, aren't they?
I love them. I love the simplicity of them.
Yes.
But the fact that they look so fancy.
And look, you can see it on the back as well. That's when you write as well, which is fabulous. But if you want to mix these up, I mean, obviously Team Hunky Dory have made some different kind of cards as well, using elements from the collection, but in a different way.
Yeah, I love this. So we always try and, work on different ways of using them. I love this on the side. So it's just got a little panel of acetate that just holds that up so that you've still got that fabulous kind of stepper effect, but it's on the side there. It looks so cool, doesn't it?
This is cool as well, this one here. So again, using acetate in more of a sort of like functional way to elongate it.
Definitely, yeah. And using the kind of stepper panel still at the sides. It's gorgeous.
That's so Christmassy as well. It's like the holiday, or reminds me of like Love Actually. Not Love Actually, is it Bridget Jones when they have like the Christmas scene in the village? I think it is, isn't it? It just reminds me of that. It's very cinematic, isn't it? This is lovely as well. Look at this. Again, using elements but in a different kind of way.
Yeah, just almost framing that little Highland cow in there, isn't it?
Just gorgeous. And then here's another one for you. Again, mixing things up slightly. Our lovely glam lady. Our 1920s lady having a rather fabulous, glamorous Christmas. I mean, it's just lovely, isn't it? OK, we are now officially limited stock. Officially limited stock. We will try and make some phone calls to see if Team Hunky Dory can give us any more. I don't know who we're going to phone. I mean, the big cheese is here, stood next to me. It's like,
no one else we're speaking to.
No, nobody. Nobody, quite frankly. Hi, Dan. He will be watching. I haven't seen him for years. So if you would like to go for this one, it's ZRHD91. 3 ways to order. The best way to order is via the website. You can check everything out on that website. Jack, what is it? All the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. I love it. We're getting really mid-Atlantic today, aren't we? Like, hot right. Hi, both. I bought 4 sets. Well done, Margaret.
Well done.
Margaret in Lincolnshire. 96 cards coming your way. Love that. That's half-term sorted with the grandchildren.
Amazing.
This is what we were saying.
Yeah.
No scissors.
No.
So you don't have to worry about that. You don't need a die-cutting machine or anything like that. So anything that you might potentially worry about with the young kids, you don't need to worry about.
Yeah.
Some foam pads.
That's it.
Sit the kids down, put it all together. It's obvious what shapes go where.
On.
I mean, the card. I mean, if you think about it, that's what they're going to be making. Each bit that's put on there, it's the shape. You don't need to work anything out. It's not like a jigsaw. You can see exactly where stuff goes.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Right, so if you want to go for that one, $19.98 each price and limited stock already. Right, let's show you some more bits and pieces. Our twist and pop for you coming up next.
I love these.
Our twist and pop.
Yeah,
there you go.
These
to
are
wipe your
so
finger
very
afterwards.
cool.
So this is your twist and pop, if you'd like to give this. Explain what this is.
Okay, so in here you are going to get your card blanks. Okay, these have got sections on where you need to put your adhesive as well, so you can't go wrong. You have got your mechanisms, which again have got the little marks where we put our adhesive, and then you've got your supersized sentiments, which again have got those marks on. So you can't go wrong with this. They are going to make the most amazing twist and pop card. So when you open this up, the sentiment just pops into shape. It is so cool.
Do we have any samples on the website of these guys so we can show? Because they are incredible.
You do get your instructions as well.
Which you kind of need. I mean, it might be easy to follow without them, but I think the fact that you've got the instructions just makes life so much easier. You can see from these samples, so basically when you open a card, that happy birthday or the best wishes or the congratulations that you see there, would twist around and pop out of the card.
Yeah, so that's how it looks when it's open, but that will all fold and concertina into itself to fold flat and to go in the envelope as well.
Because you do get the envelopes included, which is phenomenal. It really is. I love a twist and pop card. I mean, you may have seen earlier in this week with Kat, we had some like twist and pop mechanism bits and pieces as well, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. Some larger ones, I
was saying these for me, I mean, I just love the fact you've got everything there ready to go.
Yes.
Bish, bash, bosh.
Yeah.
Tis done.
Love.
$14.99 your price on that one. RSHD, really sensational, hunky-dory, 92. That's your item code on that one. And we've got some more for you as well. I've got some pop-up frame cards for you, which are...
just on your right, I think.
Is that the ones?
No, just down.
That one? Ah, lovely. It's because it said pop up there, I got confused. There you go. People know I'm easily confused. Okay, so what are these?
So these, we launched these, do you remember?
No.
These are the ones.
Oh, yes, I do.
You
I do. Yes.
You do. You do need to see a picture of these.
These are, the end result is, yes.
Yeah.
So the end result is incredible.
They're amazing, aren't they? So we measured
that goes flat.
It folds flat, but it pops up, and it was 8 inches. Tall.
Yes, it was. We measured it. We got out the ruler.
So cool, isn't it? So again, it's a 3-dimensional card that is folding flat to go into your 6x6 envelopes, which is just madness to think.
I was going to say, honestly, it blows my mind. I mean, looking at that picture there, if I hadn't have seen it in the flesh before, I would have been like, that ain't going to go in a 6x6 envelope.
It's amazing.
Also, how can that go flat? The engineering...
It's so clever, isn't it?
It's incredible. But also, I mean, they were quite easy to do.
They were. Again, we've got all the markings on all of the different panels to where you put your adhesive, on your card blanks as well. You know that that's in there. So everything's where it needs to be.
And full instructions.
It's all, full instructions included.
There you go. This is it inside a card. So you can see, look, all those little puppy dogs go flat.
So that will fold completely flat.
It's going to literally bounce up and make, like, it will go 8 inches tall. I mean, that's the great thing about this. It's a real showstopper when it pops out the card.
It's brilliant.
I think it's probably the tallest card you guys have done.
Yeah, definitely.
How many years have you worked at Hunky Dory?
22.
22, and it's the tallest one that they've ever done.
Yeah.
How you ever top that, I do not know, quite frankly. Can you imagine? Oh, this card is 4 foot tall. $14.99 each price. How many can we make?
12.
So 12 again. See, that works out £1 something per card with envelope for that kind of card. Also, I mean, I know you get the elements there, like the dogs in that case, because you've got different sort of subject matters, butterflies, dogs, whatever. You could put photos in there.
They'd be so cute, wouldn't they?
You could have you, Nat, Amy, Bex, Craig, and who have I forgotten? No, we're not putting Dan in. Who have I forgotten?
Wait, I have to do the sleeping plan.
Amy, Craig, Kat, Bex, Nat. Oh, you. Anne-Marie. There you go. I forgot you. There you go. You forgot you as well.
I forgot me as well.
Look at you, you're so gracious. So if you want to go for that one, that is your frame one that we got for you there. Right, we've also got our side pops.
Yeah.
Is it awkward when I disappear and you're just left on your own?
No.
Do you not feel that awkward?
No, it's okay.
You like dance or something. If I stayed over there. This is your side pop stepper card. Not easy to say. Another one.
Another one.
Could have done with you in the meeting for that one.
Yeah, definitely.
What do we get here?
So these are a really cool concept. So everything you need to make is on one sheet. So you have the back panel here, which has got the 2 side sections which do fold around, and then you're going to build up the layer. So you've got layer A, which is going to your A tabs, and you've got layer B that is going to your B tabs, and then you've got lots of other decoupage elements that will pop onto there as well. So you've got all your different designs. I want to say it's 24 I can't remember.
I think you're right, but we'll check that for you.
So, oh no. So there's a gold set, which is that.
Do we not have a carrier
Yeah,
sheet
12. Yeah, so six different designs times 2, 6 different designs times 2.
Yeah, so we think it's 24 cards
total.
here.
Yeah, so these are all your silver designs. So
and it's such an eclectic mix.
It is, isn't it? That's what I love about these collections, is we do get to give you all sorts of different ones. I love the football one and the toaster.
The toaster one is fab. We stuck googly eyes on that, didn't we, if I remember rightly?
Yeah, so cute. And then again, your golds, you've got the little rabbit in the hat there. You've got the fruits.
Look, googly eyes on a crate.
As well. Thought you might enjoy a fruity card this year.
Oh, how lovely.
You've got the teddy bear there. You've got your potting shed. your little buzzy bee and your bird bath as well.
How fabulous is that? So all of those together for your side pop stepper cards. It's the ultimate button. Look at that, footballers. I'm lovely time. Champion. That's my football voice. £30 is your price on that one. SCHD 73. That's what I imagine I would sound like if I went to a football match.
Yeah.
Champion.
Yeah.
Right, next up, Window to the Heart.
So this one is beautiful. You get so much in here. It is honestly so jam-packed. So you get all your backs and all of your fronts. So if I just grab those.
Now, you can make 16 cards with this one.
Yeah. So you've got your backs and your fronts for each one. Your fronts are the foiled panels, and then you're going to get your poetry panels that sit on the inside of here. So you just trim those off the sheet, and that is going to stick onto the inside of our card, and then this panel goes onto the front. This topper here we don't actually even need. We actually take that out. That's extra. But they are just so beautiful. You've got all your different florals and all your different occasions as well. So you've got birthdays, retirement, wedding, with love. You've got sympathy and well wishes. Thank you and congratulations, and that one's another one of that. So you've got lots and lots of variety within there. I think it's 8 different designs, 2 of each.
Yeah, 16. Yeah. 16 cards in total for $19.99, and these are so three-dimensional.
Yeah.
Can we just have a look at a couple of samples on those, just to show what they look like? Look at that, fabulous.
I know, I love them. They're just so pretty. You've got full instructions and a layout of all the different makes on there as well, so you can see how they're going to...
I don't know how hunky-dory sit down and think of these ideas, and do you know what? I don't care. Because the great thing is...
Don't need to.
Well, you don't need to.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
I don't need to let that occupy my brain.
No.
Fabulous. Should we go back to...
Just in my brain instead.
No, exactly. Well, no, but you do it so well. Let's go back to our fabulous brand new and exclusive Centre Stepper concept cards. You can make 24 of these. And do you know what? We've only got like 10 minutes left on the show. Anne-Marie can make about 6
I was going to say, how many would you like?
So Anne-Marie, take us through what we've got.
Okay.
And we'll show how easy they are to put
this
together.
is your gold set, first of all. So you are going to get all of your 6 card blanks included in here, 6 different designs. You are going to get 2 of each. And you can see they've got the panel on the reverse that's got the image that matches all of your decoupage bits and pieces, which I just love. I think it's, again, those little finishing touches that just make these such a fabulous concept card. And then you've got your 3 different sheets of your topper design. So you've got all of your main toppers for the Centre Stepper, and then you get all of the panels to sit on all of those different steps, as well as your sentiments and your envelopes as well. So that one's your gold set.
And then we also have the silver set.
And then you're going to get the same kind of style of content in here. Oh, that one's mine. You're going to get, that one might be mine as well, actually. I think we've bunched up yours and mine.
Sorry, well, what's mine is yours and yours
Absolutely. There we go. So that's your 6 different designs, and you can see it's a much cooler frosty palette, isn't it?
To go with the silver.
To go with that silver foiling, and then your different designs of your images here. I absolutely love this one. I think it's so pretty,
gorgeous.
isn't it? You've got your Highland cow, again, lots of variety. You know, you've got a cute one, you've got a romantic one, you've got you know, a cute but a little bit more grown up. You know, you've got something for absolutely everybody here. It's wonderful.
And you've got all the panels there, die cut, ready to go, plus your sentiments as well.
Yeah.
Just think it's lovely. Now, if you're loving the silver and gold foil, just before we do a demo, just to say, if you were with us at 1 o'clock today, we launched these, our festive fancy foiled paper pads. There you go. That is a mouthful.
Isn't it?
You've got 80 sheets here, 40 in the gold, 40 in the silver. They are all foiled. They're all different as well. That's the great thing about these. So you can see the foiling is stunning. So if you are thinking about putting your fancy festive foiled paper pads with your brand new Centre Stepper concept cards, they would go together very, very well indeed. So $19.98, should be $11.99 for each of these, so it should be $23.98. You've got that £4 reduction, which means we've taken a couple of quid off each one.
Nice.
Which is very nice, thank you very much. Right, let's prove that your concept cards are very quick to make. Anne-Marie?
Okay, so we're doing the Christmas tree one. So obviously earlier when we did the poinsettia one, we mixed and matched our bits and pieces. So we're going to be doing the same here, and these two work really well if you want to do that. So again, let's fold our card in half, give it a good burnish on the score, and then concertina your steps up to give you, and even this, the way that the finish around the sides is just so well done. Again, if you were going to do this with your dies, or, you know, how would you get that shape and how would you get it so perfect? So give everything a good burnish. Always make sure you get the scores on the inside as well. And then we're just going to layer apart toppers.
If somebody had said to you 22 years ago when you joined Hunky Dory that one day you'd be on telly making 3 centre stepper cards in an hour on live TV, that would have been like, no, that's not going to happen. Because if you think about it, back then, if you wanted to make a centre stepper card, I mean, I don't even know whether they were the thing then, quite frankly.
I don't think they were.
I don't think they were. But if you think about the incarnation of centre stepper cards, I mean, there have been dies to make them, you know. That's good, but you need a die cutting machine, you need, you know, bits and pieces. This, everything is there ready to go. You buy the kit, you've got everything you need.
Yeah.
All you need to add is your foam pads. You don't need to have scissors. You don't need to have a die cutting machine, embossing machine. You don't need to have anything. You don't need to, like, pick your papers. It's all done for you.
All done.
But it's not taking away the creativity.
No.
It's giving you that chance to make the cards really quickly, but still giving you that wow factor that you deserve with your cards.
Definitely. They're just fabulous, aren't they? I mean, we've stuck all these on with foam pads here, but you could equally pop these on just with your tape runner if you wanted to.
It's nice with the foam pads.
But I like it with the foam pads. I think it just adds something to it, doesn't it? But they are so quick. You could literally spend like a morning or an evening. Maybe you want to get some friends together, have a little craft evening,
Nice.
get a little bit of mulled wine or something, some mince pies.
Speaking.
And make these.
But we were saying before as well, I mean, if you wanted to craft with the kids, because obviously it's summer holidays now, isn't it? So
Yeah.
if the kids are getting a little bit, I mean, they shouldn't be bored as yet, but I mean, if they do get bored, then obviously, like I said, we should make some Christmas cards. They might think, oh, Christmas cards, that's a bit ridiculous. But no, it's not. Because when you sit down with the kits like this, when you've got everything you need, you can do it out in the garden.
Yeah.
You don't need to plug a machine in or anything,
No.
do you?
No, definitely not. Take it away, you know, if you're maybe going away in a caravan or even like on the train, you know, just for something to pass the time.
I think it's a lovely idea because kids do get bored, don't they? I mean, even if, I mean, you could like long car journey. I mean, obviously, you know, a bit of a lap tray in the back.
Definitely, yeah, you really could.
Look at that, fabulous. Now, on the current stock that we have, we are over allocating. We have managed to source a little extra, so we can get that on the system. But at the moment, of the stock that we have, we are literally limited stock. We are, well, in fact, we're over allocating. So if you have it in your basket, like Shirley in Hertfordshire, Christine in Gloucestershire, lots of crafters up there as well, you need to check out your baskets. Are you back with this later, this show?
No.
Good job.
Yeah.
Good job. But with the repeats, I mean, this is going to be repeated. This will be on at what? 11 o'clock tonight? Yeah, this will be on about 11 o'clock tonight. If you're watching, if it's now like, I don't know, 4 minutes to midnight, well, hi. But it's the middle of the night. What are you doing? Go to bed. But also, I am going to say it's probably not there anymore. But the stock that we've got at the moment, if you're watching us live, 4 minutes to 4 on this Thursday afternoon, we do have some stock, but we are over-allocating at the moment. Anne-Marie, it's been a joy as ever.
Thank you.
You are back at 5 o'clock.
I am.
What have you got?
We're revisiting our Winter Wonderland decollage. So I'm very excited
Winter
for
Wonderland.
that. Yeah.
It's the decollage. It's big.
Yeah.
Thank you as ever.
Thank
You're
you.
a joy.
It's been fab.
Have words with Dan. Christmas
I will.
party. It's going to
Love
happen.
you.
Oh, yeah, these will be given away on our Facebook page. Go and check that all out. I'll see you after the break with Paper Dynamics. It's got to be Keith.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter. Up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design. A short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration. Your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. It's Nigel with you this Thursday afternoon. That's me. Hi, but look who's here. It's our Keith. How are you, fella?
How you doing, mate? All right.
It's Keith from Paper Dynamics, everybody. Always a joy when you're in. Gosh, can we just say, I mean, you can probably see it already. There's some fabulous things on this show.
Yeah, we've got a lot of brand new items that have not been seen before. And this one over here, we'll come to in a minute or two. We've gone large. Let's go large.
But before we go large,
yes,
let's go small, as in the amount of like stock that we've got left. Literally, when this is gone, it is gone. You have loved it every time we've had it on. This is the last of the stock, Keith.
It's the last of the stock, Nigel, yeah. It is an amazing little bundle. Chromolux. Now, you've all heard about
Is
the
that
Chromolux,
the price,
I think.
by the way?
What?
Is that the price? 10 quid?
10 quid, yes.
Yeah, lovely. Just checking. 10 quid for all of this, Keith. Are you sure?
Oh, 100,
Hang on, Keith,
100.
I'm not having that. Let's get that down. I'm not having that.
That was the price,
yeah,
Nigel.
I'm not having that. 10 quid.
Listen,
10 quid is good, but no.
125 sheets in here in the Chromolux High Shine Metallic 250 gram. This is the nearest thing that you're going to get to a full-on metallic colour card. As you can see, the reflection on your screen there. It is brilliant for embossing, brilliant for die cutting, matte and layering. You've got the black. That's the nearest thing you're going to get to a black metallic.
It's like
for
caviar.
Sure. It is like caviar, absolutely. Yeah. You've got satin silver, satin gold, bright red.
Gone.
Bright red, but listen, when it's gone, it's gone. You're going to have to be quick, boys and girls. It's £4.99. It's threepence. What can you get for threepence these days?
Threepence. Nobody says threepence anymore, but I'm glad that you did, Keith, quite frankly. It is 3p a sheet. It's
I can remember a threepenny bit, Nigel.
Threepenny bit back
in the day. Bit when I was on this.
Really? That's
no, you're too young, Sam, but yeah.
Time. Half the stock is gone on this. Look at that. Can we talk about, I mean, obviously when Keith is on, I also have to talk about a P&P as well, 70% gone. I have to talk about a P&P because £4.95 for the entire day. That would cost more than $4.95 to send on its own.
Yeah, it's a big bundle, isn't it, Nigel? Yeah, and that's how it's going to come to you, lovely,
Cardstock
beautifully
is
wrapped.
heavy.
It is heavy. It absolutely is heavy, Nigel. Yeah, you've got 125 sheets altogether in the pack. It's amazing value for money, and sadly, when it's gone, it's gone.
It's limited stock. Well done to Yvonne in Abigail, Dorothy in Nottinghamshire. Go on, Keith, say it.
Shall I say it, Nigel?
Yeah.
It is now limited stock.
There you go. June in Wiltshire. You go a bit Sean Connery when you do that.
Do you think
You
so?
do. That's where the similarity
yeah,
ends. You've got Richard in Rugby,
I've got the
William
car
in
out of there.
William in Buckinghamshire, Deborah in Hampshire. You are all through on this one. But people are going to miss out. Check. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Right, let's go check out the big boy. Jack, get this in your aperture. This is huge. This is 5 sheets of massive mulberry. This is quite possibly one of the biggest items that I've ever seen Keith bring to us. I mean, there's been big before, but this is ginormous. What size is it, Keith?
Well, it's roughly around about 500 by 700, so a half a metre wide by just short of 3/4 metres in length, Nigel. It is huge. Listen, I didn't realise that we had this. I keep telling the viewers...
You're making me price slap today, have you noticed? I haven't price slapped for a while. I'm thinking, price slap. There you go.
Yeah.
Right, Keith, what is it, size-wise?
It's roughly about 500 millimetres, so half a metre wide by just short of 3/4 of a metre long, so 700 millimetres long, but 20 by 30
This
inches.
is so crafty and sort of like organically crafty. I just love it. You can see with mulberry paper, you've got all of those lovely sort of like natural kind of like fibres and textures within it. This one obviously has like your leaves in there as well. It just looks
all
really
these hand flowers are all in there. Don't forget, mulberry paper is handmade. It's hand pressed. Everything about this is all done by hand, and you'll notice down the side here how it's all beautifully feathered as well. So again, if you add a little bit of water to this, you can feather it, get those lovely techniques with them, Nigel.
10% of the stock's already gone. Apparently Dawn has messaged in, says she loves my price slap. Yes, we're going to have more price slaps, quite frankly. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Slappers of the world unite. And loving the price slap, Nigel. You're very welcome, Dawn. Right, well, Keith, what are you doing?
Well, look, Nigel, I want to try to just give the viewers an idea of what can you get out of this. And I know for a fact, as a minimum, Nigel, you're going to get at least 5 A4s, and then you've still got that strip down the side there that you can see. So 5 A4s as a minimum is what you're going to get out of this. Now, a sheet like this, Nigel, is really good for home decor.
I think if you cut one in half, you'd probably get 6. Also, can I just say, I love the fact you coordinated this to your shirt. Well done. When I walked in the studio, I was like, oh, there's a right colour in here, and Keith went, it matches your shirt.
Matches your shirt.
Matches your
shirt. Other thing as well, Nigel, no, this is a bit thing, but you can actually cut into this quite easily as well. It will cut...
as well?
Sorry?
You tear it?
Yeah, you can tear it as well, Nigel. So you can cut with your scissors. It will cut with your die cut as well. So if you wanted to die cut out these flowers and make them a focal point on your card mix, you could literally cut your circle cutters or your square cutter and die cut this.
So die cut onto it, stamp onto it, ink onto it.
Take all your inks, no problem at all.
Tear it. You do what you like with it, really.
Absolutely. And as you say, as you tension it there, tear it, Nigel, look, you can see the feathering that comes from the tearing side of this. So it's beautiful to work with.
It does tear through the bits as well, so you can see there, if I just flip that round on itself. So when you're tearing through the leaves and stuff, it's not like it's going to be like, oh, you got to that bit and it won't do it. It will go through
It will go through it, Nigel, absolutely. Again, you can ink onto this. If you've got stenciling, you like to do stenciling, you can do. This is great if you want to upcycle large pieces of furniture, for instance. Pick photo frames, brilliant to be able to upcycle that. Get your Mod Podge out. It will glue. It is a paper stock, so it will glue, no problem.
£1.10 a sheet.
Yep.
That's ridiculous. And size-wise, it was what, half a metre?
Half a metre, 500 by 700 or 20 by 30 inches approximately. Let me use the word approximately there, because obviously these things are made by hand, and you can see from this...
Even if it's approximate, that's still massive.
Well, what you see is what you're going to get. I will tell the viewers that to get to it, we've had a discussion back at the office. How are we going to get this to the viewers?
Is it going to be rolled?
We're trying to see if we can get it rolled, but it's going to be lightly folded like that. Not creased down on the side, but lightly folded like that, and that's going to go into a little bit of a box.
Okay, delivered to your door for $4.95 for the entire day. It's incredible. If you haven't ordered already today, the first time you place an order, $4.95 goes as your P&P for the day. But obviously, anything that you order throughout the day will all be covered under that $4.95 P&P. Even big old stuff like Keith brings in. 20% of a big stock has gone. One of the biggest sizes we've had. 5 sheets of the fabulous mulberry paper. Look, it's so huge it can cover Keith. There you go. Look, he's still there.
I'm here.
There he is.
Listen, I like finding things that are a little bit different. This is different. Yeah, we could have guillotined this down, but I think giving the viewer the option to be able to play around and, do with it what you want to be able to do. As I say, if you're going to upcycle a nice picture frame or even just a lovely backdrop, you could even put this in a frame, Nigel, put it on the wall.
I think it would be great. Do you know, Keith, I'm looking around the set, because obviously Sewing Street share this studio as well. I just wonder whether we had any needles or anything, because I'm wondering whether you could sew into this.
Oh yes, you definitely could. 100% you could sew into this. Yeah, definitely.
So you could put your needle
I mean, again, you can see there. Look, the rigidity and the strength of the material is brilliant, and yet, if I do that, you can tear it. It's not a problem at all. But literally...
I love a bit of Mulberry. Teresa in Surrey has messaged through. Hello, Suffolk, so I've moved you again. I keep moving people. Keep giving them different counties. I do apologise. Teresa in Suffolk. Hi, Nigel and Keith.
Hello.
How does Keith constantly bring good quality products? I don't know. At such brilliant prices. He just does. It's in his blood. And with the 1p&p, it's amazing. Teresa, I don't question things like that because I don't actually want to know how he does it. I just want to know that he does it.
Well, listen, Nigel,
he's like a magician. It's like when I sit and watch, I don't know, David Copperfield or Penn and Teller, I don't think like I want to know how they do it. I just want to know that I'm entertained by them.
Entertained. Well, this is definitely going to be a big entertainment. This is a winner-winner chicken dinner, as I would call it, Nigel. It really is, because there's so much that you can do with it. Don't forget, I did show you can get 5 A4s and you've still got A6 strips down the side there. So it's a lot that you can do with this.
A quarter of the stock is gone.
Wow, and it's a big stock today.
It is a big stock, but will it last? That's up to you guys. If you would like to order, you can either order on the phone lines, you can order via the app, or you can order via the website. Of course, if you want to go to the website, it's all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Thank you, Jack. Now, let's go for some more Mulberry. Do you fancy a carnival? That's my
No. Again, Nigel, I've got a couple of samples to show you here because patterns may well vary. As you can see from the first pack down on here with the lovely flower sheets in there. We'll open it up in a moment too. But then there is the option of palette number 2. So you may well get designs, may well vary.
We're not getting both of these.
You're not getting both. You're only getting one.
What you're paying for is one pack of these. $4.99. You are getting 8 sheets. Hang on, $4.99. Keith, are you ready? Do you want a price slap, Keith? Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. There you go. I didn't reach over because I was worried about hitting Keith, actually, I've got to say. There you go.
That's the thing, that slapping thing, isn't it? I've seen it on my social media.
Price slap, yeah.
Yeah.
Some people love it, some people don't. That's all I'm going to say, but I'm happy to slap.
I don't find it funny.
$2.99. Do you want to be a slapper with me? You can do the next one. Do it.
Right,
Shush. $2.99 is your price on this one. BSWB04 for 8 sheets. $2.99. What's $2.99 divided by 8? Is it like 40p? 40p a sheet? For Mulberry, handmade. 37p a sheet.
Yeah.
And acid lignin free as well, so if you are putting this in scrapbooks, it's not going to rot photos.
Comes with a little bit of story as well, Nigel, on the back about how these are made as well. You can have a little read there if you want to.
You have a flick through it. It smells nice.
It does, doesn't it, really? Yeah, absolutely brilliant, isn't it, really? To be able to show you what you're going to get within this. It really is quite a classic kind of design. Again, what they've done here is they've put together papers that will coordinate. So you've got one there, 2 different kinds of papers with the lovely flowers in there, as you can see. Then we've got another one here.
OK, Keith, whilst you're flicking through, we'll carry on watching Keith, but I'm going to tell the story. This is the story of mulberry tree bark, a brief history. Over 700 years ago, in the mountains of the northeastern region of Thailand, keep flicking, Keith, the local tribespeople discovered a remarkable bark that naturally peeled from the trunk of the broad-leafed sea tree, or sa tree, S-A-A, at the end of the rainy season. So began the craft of making paper without cutting down the trees. Paper made in this way was used to chronicle the Buddhist scriptures and also used to record Thai philosophy and poetry. The long 10% gone. The long fibres which identify paper made from the sa tree give all of its products a unique texture. This allows the villagers of northern Thailand to make a range of products, including paper like this. There you go. The villagers still dry the paper in the sun, and using natural dyes produce papers of different colours and textures which are therefore totally ecologically sound. This is in sharp contrast to the modern paper manufacturing process which produces harmful chemical waste. How lovely is that? Love that.
Yeah, and it's all true, Nigel. You know, it really is. It's a practice that's been going on for hundreds of years, and it's still going on today. And what a beautiful... I mean, who would think about being able to mix, you know, lovely floral leaves in with papers and, you know, really drying it out by hand in the sun?
It does look fabulous, doesn't it? Well over 10% of a big stock has gone. I think story time went down well, Keith.
I think the story time
I just
went
think
down
things like this, it's just lovely though, isn't it? I mean, again, imagine if you had like a photo on there, put that in a frame, use that as the backdrop. It's just sorted straight away.
Yeah, and you've got colours that coordinate with all of these elements, Nigel, as well. So look at the colour palette on there. You can see how the colours literally work with each other, don't they?
I mean, it's funny, isn't it? Even with the greens and the reds, they still look like natural colours.
Yep.
None of them are like garish, none of them are sort of like blingy, none of them are sort of in your face. They're kind of quite soft and subtle, even though the colours are strong.
Absolutely. Yeah, it really is a wonderful collection.
$4.99 is your... Oh, it's not. That's a lie. $2.99.
$2.99.
$2.99 is your price for 8 of the A4 sheets. They're all different as well. And obviously, because of the way that mulberry paper is made, every sheet is going to be unique to you anyway. But within the pack, you will get 8 different colours, if you like, or 8 different designs. BSWP04, 20% of our stock has gone there. Message in from Fran.
Hi, Fran.
Hello, Fran. She says, Nigel, could you use to wrap his revamped furniture. Do you know what? Yes, do you know what? That would be lovely. Using mulberry on, because you know I like to take old furniture and chance it up and put papers on and stuff. That would be lovely, because I kind of feel that would give it like almost a kind of soft furnishing look. I know it's not fabric, but it kind of like strays towards that kind of vibe.
It's got that vibe, that's sure for sure.
Thank you, Fran. You have made me think. I love that idea. If you want to go for this one, pop it in your basket. $2.99 is your price on that. Right, we've got some more for you as well.
Yeah.
More mulberry, but do you want it bigger? Of course you do. Let's go for the 12 by 12, shall we, Keith? You've got a size for all, Keith, haven't you? Hang on, Keith.
Now,
do you want to come and slap the price?
Where am I slapping?
I'll show you now. Okay, so it's like, okay, so here you go. How many sheets do we get?
Slapping up here?
Yeah. Hang on, wait, no, you've got to build you up, Keith. No, that's not a slap, that's a flick. Yeah. I don't think you did it right. Oh, you did. You need to do it harder, though, Keith. It needs to be like, put some force behind it. Take out any anger you've got. Not that you're an angry man. You're a lover, not a fighter, Keith, aren't you? But
I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Lover, not a fighter. $5.99 for your mulberry sheets in the 12 by 12. 50 sheets.
Yep.
Keith, what do we got?
Brand new, Nigel. Unbelievable. You have got 10 different colours. You are getting 5 sheets of each. It's all 305 by 305 millimetres, 12 inch by 12 inch. And look, Nigel, look at the gold content in that red there.
Did you say 50 sheets here?
Yeah, 50 sheets in total.
50 sheets of 12 by 12. That is 200 6 by 6s if you want to cut it down that way. 200 for $5.99. So you can see we've got the red there. And look, you've got the gold in there as well.
Yeah, got the lovely gold fleck. I mean, don't forget, this is all handmade, mulberry paper. The only professional part of this is the guillotining to the size. And you've got beautiful, absolutely beautiful there.
A question, which is a great question, from Lorraine.
Yes.
She says, hi, this may be a daft question. There's no such thing. There's no such thing.
Lorraine, no such
but
thing.
does mulberry paper die cut well?
Yes, absolutely. It does die cut beautifully. I mean, again, if you feel that, Nigel, it feels quite thick, doesn't it? There's different weights in there of things, but again, I've given you 2.
Yeah, but it is still thick. It is still thick. Look at that. Finger flicking,
you can
good.
die cut with this as well. And again, because it's a natural paper, you will be able to, use your inks on it if you wanted to, give it extra ink or extra colour. Or if you're a stamper, stamping, stenciling is an absolute must with this. Now, listen.
I just think it's always interesting, isn't it?
It really is an
paper?
interesting
That
little
natural
collection
kind of
on these,
texture
Nigel.
to it.
Yep.
Love that colour, Keith.
That's
lovely with the whites in there as well.
Yeah, the lovely inclusions are just amazing, aren't they?
They're fantastic because you can see it's like, I mean, this is the great thing, because immediately when I see things like mulberry paper, I always think of the story. I think like, oh, I wonder what was got the pulped in there. You know, when there's leaves and stuff, you see, but when you look at that there, I wonder if I can hold this up to the light so you can see it. What's the best way to do it? Jack, are you able to do that if I hold it up to the light? So you can see, look, the inclusions. There you go. Look at that. I mean, look at when that was pulped and made into the paper. Look, all those bits inside it. How fab is that?
Absolutely fantastic.
I want to know what they were before, Keith. That's what I want to know. I never will find out.
Sap off the tree.
I want to know. Well, no, but that's what it is, isn't it? But the trees were in the forest in Thailand or wherever.
That's right, yeah.
I want to know this backstory.
No, I tell you what, Nigel, shall we go?
If you're paying, I'm there. It's like, quite frankly, if you want to take me, Jack, Adam, and Kat and Taz,
we'll go. Let's make it a
Thailand
trip, shall we?
For a bit of a recce.
The
mulberry tours.
That sounds like a good plan, doesn't it? Look at the
happen.
yellow as well, Nigel.
Are you generally going to take us, or Keith? You pay for us all?
I'll think about it,
man.
mate.
Thank you. Generous to a fault.
Yes.
There you go. Right, we're going to pack a case. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. Keith, you made a lot of people very happy. Not just the people on the board, all the people in here that you're taking to Thailand. Can you imagine?
We'll just hire the plane, shall
Can
we?
you imagine? Live and direct from Bangkok. Here's Keith with his mulberry paper. Let's make that happen. I would love that. A message from Margot.
Hello,
Do you want to come, Margot? Margot says, I like to use a water brush on mulberry paper and easy to part. Great effect. Yes, I've got to say, mulberry paper and water is a winning combo.
Absolutely. Yeah, definitely it is, because obviously it allows the fibres to separate. You can stretch it and bend it, get lovely little kind of effects on there with the feathering as well.
Look at that. Can I put this one up to the light again? Because only you can
Jack's
see it.
did a good job, that was.
Oh, Jack's brilliant. Although I think he's a bit worried. He might have to ask his mum about you taking him to Thailand, quite frankly. There you go. Look at that. How fabulous is that? Love it. $5.99 is your price on these if you would like to go for it. What did we say it was per sheet? 12p a sheet. So does that mean that it's actually 4p per 6x6 if you cut it down that way? No, 3p.
Threepence again, Nigel.
Threepence.
That? Threepence again, in it, really? Yeah, definitely in there, Nigel.
Love it. Right, Keith,
yeah,
what is next?
It's a big bundle. It really is. And for that price, is amazing.
And a great variety of colours, I will say, as well. Should we put that to one side? Because I don't see we might go back to that at some point, Keith. You never know. Right, next up for you. Are we staying with the mulberry?
We're staying with mulberry, Nigel, for the moment. Now, I have done what I'm going to call Smithy's deal of the day.
Okay.
This is the deal, because this is about
Does Adam need
volume
to rev his
and
clock
price.
into
Absolutely,
action?
Nigel. I'm going to show you. I've got 3 packs here.
Is this a really good price?
Yes.
Is this worthy of a minute clock or not? Is it going to be a big old drop? Oh, we've already started. Sorry, I didn't realise he'd started already, hadn't he? He was in there. Oh, hello. Oh, my gosh, hello. This is gorgeous. OK, this is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So, Keith, what are we getting?
You're going to get 5 of this one here, 500, roughly about 500 by 700.
That's
you're going to get,
just gorgeous.
You're getting 500 of those. You're going to get.
Here's the price.
You're going to get 5 of these, Nigel. Are you ready for this? This is Smithy's deal of the day.
Yeah, Keith, that's insane. $4.99. OK, so you get 5 sheets of that. So already say that's £1 a sheet. Everything else is now free. So you get 5 sheets of this.
There's 5 sheets of the brown with these. Then we're going to give you 5 sheets of the cream. The cream's going to be 5 sheets in there of the natural cream kind of colour. That's included in with the set. Then we're going to give you, I believe it's 5 sheets of the Fiesta Brights, the bright colours in there as well.
These are all free.
These are all free, Nigel, yeah. And finally, you've got 5 sheets of the lovely jade green in there as well, which is absolutely lovely. I don't know what
I'm me knocking things off. 10% of our huge stock has gone. Adam, what did you say this reminded you of? A nice what? Oh, why did I bother? Why did I... A nice lager. Honestly, Adam sits there all kind of like quiet and demure, and then he's like, lads. It's like,
I mean, that could be a sunset, couldn't it? Really, you know, or sunrise, I should say. Beautiful. These are all stunning papers. And again, you can see the inclusions that are included with these. It is lightweight. You can see my hand coming there through it as well. But again, got great strength in there, Nigel. It's not tissue paper. It is beautiful mulberry paper. And again, 5 sheets of that.
Because when I was looking at it, I was thinking it just reminded me of like India or somewhere like that.
Yep.
And it's just the feel of like this beautiful colours of saris and things like that. And Adam's like a lager. But, you know, each to their own. So you get 10 sheets there, so 5 sheets of each of the colour selections. Then you are going to get all of these for $4.99.
$4.99. It is unbelievable.
Oh my gosh! I mean, one of these packs is $4.99. So literally, I mean, it should be. So literally, yes. So $4.99 for that. They're free. I mean, it's phenomenal. We love a bit of free. Honestly, we should just play some music and let people watch this for like half an hour because it's just incredible. For $4.99.
Yeah, I did say it was Smithy's deal of the day.
Smithy's deal of the day. If you want them individually, we do have them individually as well. I mean, why you'd go for them individually? Well, actually, the only reason I would go for them individually is if you want to, like, get extras. So if you want extras of this, what are we calling this one? Because it's gorgeous, the colour, the red-orange. It's like a sunset, Keith.
Yeah, it is like a sunset, Nigel.
Like a Savannah sunset.
I mean, again, upcycling, no problem at all. Picture frames, you could upcycle. Look, I call this happy crafting, Nigel. I just love the colour palette.
And it's a happy price at $2.99.
It is a happy price at $2.99.
That's phenomenal. Right, limited stock. Wow, limited stock on that one. That went quick. Right, let's do the other one. What do we call it? Brown and caramel. I am going to say as well, it was giving me kind of like, I don't know, like toffee caramel vibes. So I'm glad it's called that. The brown and caramel, if you would like to go for that. It's delicious, isn't it? Lager. Can you imagine if it was called lager? Adam's Lager. QCWP04 is your item code on that one. $2.99 for that. Obviously, that's your reduced price. Should be $4.99. Next up,
Natural Earth,
thank
first
you,
one, Nigel,
Keith.
yep.
This is your Natural Earth. So they're all the same colour in here.
Yes, they are. Yep.
So you get how many sheets?
Five sheets for each of there, Nigel.
And that's your A4, your American A4 size, isn't it? 8.5 by 11 inches. So $2.99 your price on that. Next up for you. Let's do this one, shall we? This is your jade green. I love this. Again, Jack, fill your screen with this because it's just gorgeous. Shall I do it, Keith? I just like the little black, what do you call it, inclusions?
Inclusions, yeah.
The black inclusions in this are lovely. Black and green, I think, is a lovely colour combo, actually. Especially this sort of like soft jade green.
Again, this is lovely, quite robust paper in this, Nigel. And again, tactile, isn't it, really?
It is. It's very texturised, isn't it? But that's what makes it interesting. I mean, you can almost see like the hairs and the fibres and things like that. Indeed. It's just fab, isn't it? So that's that one. That's the jade, if you want to go for that. And then we've also got the bright colours pack, Keith, haven't we?
Yeah, and this is exactly the same kind of material in there, Nigel, of the Mulberries. Again, a little bit tactile included in with this set. But again, they are beautiful in terms of their colour palette. It's stuck down that well, Nigel. I can't even get the pack open. There we go. I've got it open now. Let's just pull that one out and show the viewers exactly what they're going to get. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different items, Nigel. There we go. We've got the lovely yellows. I mean, again, these will matte and layer with all of that collection as well. So you've got your midnight blue, you've got your red, you've got your emerald green, you've got your
sunshine yellow. That's fabulous, isn't it?
And the lovely purple included in the set.
You just want to stroke them, don't you? Because the texture is so invitational.
Yep.
You just want to touch and feel it, don't you? $2.99 is your price on that. XGWB39. Go for everything together, though. Bundle, bundle, bundle all the way, quite frankly. $4.99 for everything. That is the price. That is not a split pay. That is not like, $4.99 today and $4.99 a month. None of that nonsense. No, it's literally $4.99 for the entire lot. 5 sheets of the red and orange, 5 sheets of the toffee caramel, 5 sheets, or brown caramel we called it, wasn't it? 5 sheets of the jade, 5 sheets of the natural, 5 sheets of the bright. You are getting all of that for $4.99. Phenomenal. That's a great Smithy deal, but the next item is also a bit of a Smithy deal, I feel. Your assorted paper pack.
Yeah, Nigel, from time to time, something a little bit special comes along, and I think this is it, Nigel, because this... He's slapping again.
There you go. That's what we want.
The hairs on the back of my head stand on end.
Right slap.
Yeah. Now, in here, we have got 100 sheets of 120-gram recycled papers, which is absolutely
crafting with a conscience,
crafting with a conscience for sure. Absolutely lovely. But the thing about this, Nigel, is if you feel the material, it is lovely. Now, this is a recycled material, so normally this has been something else previously, but now with it's solid core, and there are 10 different amazing, bright, vibrant colours in this pack, Nigel.
So you get 10 sheets of each. That's 100 sheets in total. What's the weight on this, Keith?
120 gram, Nigel. Yeah, so it feels substantial. It is substantial. And again, don't forget, if you're
great for like inserts and things like that as well.
Yeah, absolutely. You can print onto this, Nigel. Go through your own PC printer. So if you're a digital crafter, you want to print your own inserts, anything like that, that will work really just as well with that amazing colour palette.
Also,
stamping.
Delivered to your door for $4.95.
Absolutely,
it's a big old wedge.
It is a beautiful rainbow cascade of colour, but I love the fact that it's fully recycled. So again, you can craft with a conscience, if you like, knowing that this is, matting layering, die cutting again. You can die cut with this with any intricate die, Nigel, and it will give you perfect results.
It is a great selection. If you would like to get for yours, $9.95 is the price there. JXWP31. Barbara in Essex is in. Irene in County Antrim. Is that how you say it? It says I-R-E-N-E-E, irony. Oh, I don't know. Irene. It's Irene, not irony. Irene. Irene. There you go. So I've said it too many times now. It just sounds weird, doesn't it? Irene. Claire in Liverpool, Graham in Suffolk as well. Sorry, Irene. But I'm assuming she's put a name like that. She's put a name on the board phonetically. So I'm assuming that's how you say it. Irene. There you go. overworked that one, didn't I? JXWP 31. This is what my brain is like when I'm in bed at night. It's like literally, I'm like, oh, I'm thinking about
Well,
things.
my late mother was called Irene, but without a second E, so not Irene, but Irene.
Well, see, there you go, you see. So we've got to get the names right, haven't we?
Absolutely, yeah, for sure.
Hi, Irene. If you would like to go for that one, then how much was that? Was it $9.99, wasn't it?
Normally double that price, Nigel, to be honest.
Yeah, it's half price.
Half price today,
So you get
yeah.
50 sheets for free, Keith. Next up, stamping block. Let's do this. This is our stamping block of 100 sheets. Special offer in big capital letters.
Special offer, Nigel, yeah, for sure. Been a wee while since we've had these, Nigel.
I've seen this for a while.
This is 250 gram, 250 gram paper material. Let me give you a few sheets there, Nigel.
What size is it?
It's rough. Well, there's a bit of a variant with sizes, Nigel. It's around about 90 by 210, I do believe.
Okay.
But your size might vary slightly, but you are guaranteed to get 100 sheets in the bundle. It's all 250 gram. It's all uncoated, and I have this theory that why use a big sheet when a little sheet will do all of the things that you want to be able to do in terms of your stamping, your stamping, your sentiments, all that sort of thing is going to work brilliantly. Cutting out maybe things like snowflakes.
Yes.
Petals,
like
anything that you want to be able to cut out with your smaller dies. And we've all got hundreds of small dies, haven't we, really? They come free on magazines sometimes.
10% of the stock has already gone. Guess how many times this has sold out before? Jack, guess how many times this has sold out before? 4. You wish, sunshine. 5. 5. Yes, I don't know why you'd wish for 4. 5 times before it sold out. And we always have a big stock on this. Already with the stock that we've got for you today, 4. Who does he think? What is it? It's you, Keith. It's 5. You're easy a 5 kind of guy. So already 10% of the stock is gone. Lorraine in Lanarkshire up in Scotland has messaged in, is this paper good with all substrates? Lorraine, can we talk? Was it Lorraine that we... So, okay, I don't know whether people remember, but a couple of weeks back, we had a show where Keith kept saying substrate.
This is a great substrate. Lorraine, you're absolutely on the money.
People don't use the word substrates.
Lorraine does.
Yeah, well, Lorraine does, but I think you probably told her to say that, quite frankly, or she's like teasing me. But yes, it will work.
We've already had some great substrates on the show already, Nigel, haven't we?
Okay, for people that don't know, what is a substrate, and will this work with all substrates?
It will work with all the substrates, Nigel, yeah, for sure.
What is a substrate?
You're testing my vocabulary now, aren't you? Substrate, the makeup of the material, Nigel. It's material.
So basically, it's going to work with your card, it will work with you. What was the question again? Will this work with other substrates? Yes, of course it will, my lovely. So, I mean, you know, it's a card like this, I mean, literally whatever you want to. Obviously, it's great for your stamping, but if you want to, like, ink onto it, if you want to die cut with it.
Ink onto it, die cut it, you can ink it. It's super smooth as this as well, Nigel, so beautiful, that.
Now, Karen's messaged in with a very good idea. Mm-hmm. She says they're perfect for the hunky-dory pocket pads.
Yes.
Yes. They are. Do we have a pocket pad to hand anywhere? I don't know whether we'd have one in the studio. Because it'd be nice to see. They are literally the right size for pocket pads. So if you want to use these as like your mat for behind a pocket pad, you could do. 20% of a big stock. Look at you. You're the king of the flick, aren't you?
King of the flick, Nigel, yeah.
You are.
You're doing the slapping, I'm doing the flicking.
Well, Keith, do you know, therein lies our... Do you know what? That would be some kind of party, wouldn't it? Quite frankly, that would. There you go. That's going to be a craft party.
Don't forget, it comes already beautifully packed up for you as well. Lovely shrink wrap, little block. That's how it's going to come to you as well. It is a bit of a brick, Nigel.
You're also the king of the bang, aren't you? You bang on the desk all the time. They always say that upstairs. $5.99 is your price for these. KMWB91 is your item code on those. Keep those messages coming in if you are one of the many people out there that loves our Keith, and do get your messages in. We are live and interactive. You're back later as well, aren't you?
I am back at 7 o'clock.
So you're going to be out with Dave later,
with Davey B, yeah.
What is your favourite substrate? No, don't email him with that. Do not email him with that. But yeah, if you want to send any messages, Dave's going to be here with Keith later, but obviously I'm with you right the way through until 5 o'clock with Keith, so get those messages in. Keith.
Yeah.
Now let's have some.
Nigel, I bring a lot of materials, don't I, really, to shows. Yeah. You know, I mean, the viewers know me by now. I keep finding stuff and bringing.
That's not going to be the price, is it?
This is not going to be the price. No, you can do all the thing, Nigel. Okay. I like the waft on the back of my head.
Okay. Oh, when are we going to clock first? Hang on. I'll have to slap once Adam's done his clock. My apologies, got excited there. Right, so what do we got?
You're putting me off now. We call this is called Stella White, Nigel, and it's brilliant. Now, thing with this, look at that, Nigel. It's like silky smooth.
Very nice to the touch.
And it's on both sides as well. It's double-sided. Now, if you were working...
When cardstock feels cold, I always know that it's good quality.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Because it's got that lovely kind of...
It does feel cold,
Nigel, kind of feel.
Super smooth. And it's got that lovely satin finish. It's almost as if it's like a silk finish.
Hang on, Keith.
He's going to slap me now.
I'm not going to slap you. There you go.
I'm feeling every one of them.
Genuinely enjoy that. Well, can you imagine if you had like a toupee on and we didn't know, and
the viewers would be, people would be falling off their chair at home, Nigel, if that happened, really. But it's all still real. I can assure you, it's still real.
I'm envious, mate.
There is a hole appeared at the back of it, but I think that's an age thing.
You're fine with Sandy. $13.99 is your price on this one.
Yeah, $13.99 while stocks last. When it's gone, it will have gone. I dropped this on the floor now. I've got a dirty sheet there now. Let me just pull that one out.
You won't get this one. You'll get a nice
not get that
clean
one. You won't get this one. Let me just pull that one out
just
there.
say this is A3 Plus as well, isn't
it? It is A3 Plus as well, Nigel. And the other thing that you can do with this, Nigel, and I'm a bit of a favourite with this, as you well know, you can put all the inks on it. You can put your little puddles on there as well, and it literally will stay just like that.
You poured coffee on this last time we had this, didn't you?
I did bring coffee on it, Nigel, yeah. I am hoping
that well, why has Keith put that on there? Because it's to prove that it's not buckling or warping or
absolutely,
misshaping.
Yeah, for sure. So if you're a watercolourist or you want to use, artist materials, I should say, pastels, it would work with really as well. Acrylics, that's the word I was looking for. Acrylics and oils, they would work brilliantly with this as well. So again,
Keith, we need to mop it up because it looks like a puppy's been in the studio. Do you know what I mean?
I will mop it up, Nigel, and then we can just show the viewers again how brilliant this is, because this material, Nigel, is absolutely well used in the print industry.
Okay.
So this would normally print in brochures or magazines, things like that, everything. But this is a great weight. This is 300 gram, Nigel.
Yeah.
But look at it again. You can see there, it hasn't buckled, it hasn't warped. If I turn it around, it hasn't come through. It's still absolutely brilliant.
Up $13.99 your price on that for your A3 Plus. You get how many sheets, Keith? 50?
50 sheets.
So that's going to be 100 sheets of A4, and then you get your extra strips on each and every one. So if you are thinking about die cutting, 300 GSM, it's a good weight. So obviously your base card and things like that. You know when you need to send like big cards at work?
Yeah.
So, like people that are leaving or whatever, and it's like you all need to sign the card. That card stock like this, always useful.
Yeah, and it will die cut, it will crease. Again, brilliant for making boxes, Nigel.
Yes.
Yeah, box making is definitely a must with this one, but you can see from there, just a simple score down on the line, and you can see it stands up on its own. So it's got great strength, great rigidity, and again, brilliant for so many different craft applications.
Kathy in Essex has gone for 2. Your TV wife Dorothy in Nottinghamshire is there as well. Charlotte in Avon's in. Barbara in Merseyside, and Susan in South Yorkshire. Well done to you all. How much of the stock has gone? 40% of the stock has gone on that now.
And at the moment, that is for this particular stock for now. We'll have to get some more in.
So when it's gone,
it is gone, Nigel. Yeah,
now, Keith,
absolutely.
how do you fancy serving up something debossed and metallic?
Well, I love this one, Nigel, because again, this is another back in stock kind of product, really.
Okay.
But this is absolutely brilliant.
Now that price, £25, Keith. Do you want to do it or shall I?
No, you do it, Nigel.
You like it, don't you? Okay. You ready?
He's going to hit my head one of these days. People will start laughing.
I'm not going to hit your head. Well, I hope I'm not going to hit your head. I don't aim to hit your head.
There you go. Hope.
Have you ever... Did I tell you about the time I got hit on the head on a show once?
Sorry?
I had a brick dropped on my head on a show once.
Did you really?
Back in the days of Ideal World, back in the day. And we were doing this demonstration for, like, tape, extra strong tape. And then they were like, they've said, like, you've put it on a brick and we're like, hold it over your head. And we did have a hard hat, but it's like, I didn't actually have it on at the time. It just went posh on my head. I know. There you go.
Well, there you go, Nigel. That explains a lot, I think, to the viewers.
I'm going to get Jack in to be my stunt double, aren't I, when we have things like that going on? Well, you don't know, but Jack's more fearless than I am, I feel. There you go.
Now, if you look at some of these patterns and designs, Nigel, we've actually got, I think it's around about 3 or 4 different patterns included in here. So that's one little set there. I think there are 3 different sets included in with the makeup of this.
Gorgeous. Absolutely
and you get
gorgeous.
them in gold, silver and holographic finish. Look at that one there, Nigel.
So you can see, now 245 GSM as well. So again, this is going to be a great weight for your die cutting. This is hot foil that we have here, Keith, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right. That's just where the process has gone through our machines back at the factory, where it's, the heat and the foil are applied to allow the designs and the patterns to stand on. This has all been done with beautiful holographic foil on there as well. It is stunning.
Holographic is one of those things, isn't it? Again, it always looks expensive, and obviously with Keith it's not. 30 sheets for $14.99. What does that work out per sheet? That's a £5 for 10 sheets, isn't it? So that's going to be, what, 49p per sheet. That looks way more than that, Keith.
Yeah, it is just absolutely stunning, beautiful quality.
Holographic is lovely.
And again, when you actually look at the collecting of what you are getting in there, Nigel. Again, boxes, box lids, box bases, it will make great. I wouldn't probably waste it on the base. I'd probably use the white card for the base.
Do you get the same colours in each of the 3 designs?
Same colours in each of the 3
designs. That's nice as well. So if you wanted to do like different designs but the same, box lid, box base, you would have the same colour. You get a colour match throughout. I love the bottom one, the oil on water. I think that's so lovely.
Isn't that lovely?
Really is, isn't it? They're just fab. So we've got the oil on water. What's the one in the middle? That was like waves, wasn't it?
We've got the waves. Let's just find one of the waves for you, Nigel.
Lovely stuff. And then the other one, Keith, is what? That's fab in the purple, isn't it? That's fabulous. There's something quite dreamy and quite Japanese as well. What's that famous wave picture from Japan? It's called the wave of something, isn't it, if I remember rightly, but I can't remember. It's nothing to do with that, but it reminds me of that. And then you've got this one as well with your beautiful flourishes. Keith, just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. The Great Wave of Kanagawa, that's the one, I think. Yep, lovely. So you've got that there. It's nothing to do with that, but it looks similar to it. TJWP23 is your item code on that one. TJWP23. Barbara in Essex is in. Cyrus in Greater London. Carol in Staffordshire is there. Susan in Essex. Tonya in Berkshire. And June in Wiltshire. Half the stock is gone. Well done, everybody. Right, Keith, let's go back to our mulberry. Well, let's continue with our mulberry journey, actually, because we've got another mulberry item.
We have indeed, Nigel.
Keith.
We have got the bits and pieces, Nigel. I'm just going to leave that one there for a moment because, the bits and pieces one is... here we go.
I'm in pieces, bits and pieces.
50 grams.
I feel that's a song from your era.
Bits and pieces?
Yeah. Pieces, bits and pieces. I don't know, it will come to me. Right, $2.99 is your price on this one if you'd like to go for the mulberry make and play assorted bits and pieces. Keith, is the contents may vary?
It is, Nigel, but we are guaranteed to get 50 grams of assorted mulberry papers. You can open that one up if you want to do it, Nigel.
Thank you.
But we have got a deal.
Okay.
We have got a deal. So $2.99 for one. But, Nigel, how about, would you like to have pack number 2?
Yes, please.
Pack number 3. Pack number 4.
All of them?
Or pack number 5. Would you like to have 5? 250 grams worth, Nigel.
Well, yes, but at what price? Because what was it before? Have we done a price on this yet? So
$2.99.
So, hang on, so $34.95. That's for all 5 together.
Yep.
What did we do for one of them before? What would we say one was? Individually, they're $6.99. We dropped it to $2.99.
Yep.
So for the 5, we've got to make sure that it's less than 5 times $2.99.
Yep.
Or else.
Or else.
Right, so let's add up. Look at your clock, thanking you. He was pleased. He was ready. So, Keith, are the 5 packs all different?
Yep, all 5 packs. The Boys and Girls Packing Factory will try and pick you an assortment of different finishes, different contents. You're guaranteed to get 50 grams in each bundle, Nigel, which is great. So, listen, if you're running a play group or a youth organisation, this is just a must-have. Or if you're in a craft club, because you've got so many different variants, Nigel, within here. Look at some of the pieces that are included in with this set that you've
hang on,
opened
Keith,
up
here we go. It's got to be less than £15. Boom, boom, boom. $9.95. So even at the reduced price of $2.99 per pack, you are still saving on 2 packs. You're getting 2 packs for free, aren't you? Virtually-ish. So it's well worth it. So that now makes it, what, £2 a pack, $1.99 a pack.
Yep, $1.99.
That's incredible.
That is really incredible when you look at what you are getting in here, Nigel.
Quarter gone.
It is phenomenal. And again, look at some of the papers that are included. You do get a large sheet in there as well, but all of the elements that you could matte layer with in terms of the colours. Now, these are all handmade mulberry papers, Nigel. Nothing wrong with them whatsoever, apart from when the big sheets have been cut down to smaller sheets, we're always left with offcuts. These are brilliant for any kind of application. You could literally just stamp onto that, couldn't you, really?
Yeah. They're so good, aren't they? They're just interesting. I love mulberry papers because of that natural, pulped, handmade quality that they have. It just makes them so incredible. It really does. Now, with Rosie's top hits, because you know Rosie's got a birthday coming up, and I know she did her top hits recently. One of her top hits was mulberry paper.
Yep, it was. Yeah, she told me.
An email that's sent out to people, wasn't there? So it's like, yeah, literally, there was an email from Rosie. Don't forget to join Rosie for her birthday show on the 12th of August, I believe it is. That's a week today, isn't it? Is that a week today?
Is Rosie's birthday on the 12th of August?
Is it a week today, or is it, what's today, the 5th?
6th today.
So it's a week yesterday. Yes, apparently it is, the 12th.
Ah, it's mine on the 11th.
Oh, Keith.
I should have been in on that day, shouldn't
my word. Is it a big one for you?
A big one?
Yeah.
They're all big for me, Nigel.
Are you celebrating? What are you doing?
No, I'm not celebrating, Nigel. It's just another year.
Oh, get those birthday messages in for Keith. There you go. Oh, I'm another year older. But get those messages in to wish Keith an early happy birthday. We're never wiser, mate, never. Right, I tell you what, we need to do some tidying up. You guys need to check out your baskets. Keith needs to organise his birthday party. We'll be back the other side of this.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
To see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. It's Nigel and Keith with you, which means it's Paper Dynamics time. And Keith, as ever, bringing us those things that we didn't realise we needed until we see them, and then we think, oh, I definitely need that in my crafty stash, including this, the biggest sheets of mulberry paper that I think we've ever seen. You've got how many sheets, Keith, and what size are they?
5 sheets in here, Nigel. They're approximately 500 by 700 or 20 inches by 30 inches. I think it's actually probably slightly bigger than that, looking at the way this is. But this is the sheet that I'm showing you is the sheet that you're going to get. It will be folded gently in half to be able to get delivered to you. The boys and girls back at the office won't crease it though, so it won't have a crease in there, but it will be folded in half so that it can get to you in pristine condition.
The price on this is ridiculous as well. 5 sheets for £5.50. That's £1.10 per sheet. When you look at what you've actually got here, I mean, the content, not the context, the what's the texture? Thank you. I couldn't think of the word.
Yeah, the textures,
the texture that you're getting, the inclusions, the actual composition of this is just incredible, isn't it?
It really is, Nigel. Yeah. I mean, again, it's not very often on a show that we've done in the we've never actually bought a sheet this big before.
No, I don't think anybody's dared to bring anything this big before.
I mean, obviously, it's almost like going back to watercolour or canvas size type of material. You could quite easily picture frame this as well.
Now we've had a question through. This is from Fran. Hello, Fran. Fran emails a lot. We love this, Fran. What's the thickness? Thinking about using it to cover boxes. What's the thickness? Okay, so
I don't have a technical thickness for it, Nigel. But I would say, in terms of if I was to measure that, I would probably say it's around the 160 gram to 200 gram kind of feel to it. It does feel really substantial. Yeah.
Oh, actually, I say that. Maybe you can't tear it. Is there a certain way you can tear? Yeah, I feel it's easier to tear that way. I don't know whether you can tear that way as well. Yes, you can. Yeah, you can. So you can tear into it. It's going to be feathered. So it's easy enough to tear, so it's not too thick, but also it's easy enough to manipulate, isn't
it? Absolutely, yeah. I mean, I think from us on about making boxes and things like that, well, again, you can see there, straight away, you've got the rigidity, the strength, it will hold its form. So if you wanted to cover boxes with it, you could definitely do that. In fact, I think that's a great idea.
Well, the lady was saying for covering furniture. I mean, again, it was the same premise, wouldn't it?
It would be,
Also, I'd tell you what is great about if you're using this to cover something is the way that if you put water on the edge, it's very easy to rip. So if you were doing it like to the edge of a drawer or something like that, it would be very easy to tear and get that lovely sort of edge that you require.
And it will die cut as well. So if you're a big fan of your die cut and you like to actually have something a little bit different, don't forget this is handmade, but you could quite easily get your circle cutters, your rectangle cutters, your oval cutters, and cut out the flowers on these, Nigel, for sure.
Now, the depth on this, so who was it message? Was it Fran? Fran, as far as the depth of this is concerned, I mean, it's not like we haven't got the technical term for, like, the depth of it. Can't say, oh, it's a millimetre thick or whatever. But, I mean, if you look at it from the side...
It definitely feels a millimetre thick.
You will see, I mean, it isn't, but it's not that thick at all. It's easily manoeuvrable, and that's the great thing about it. You can see them as far as tearing, it's easy to do. I love the fact that when you tear into it as well, you see you can tear through these
all
bits,
of the fibres
gives
there,
it even more of a natural feel.
That's right. This is a handmade, hand-pulped, you know, the way that this is made, hand-pressed as well, all done in a very, traditional way that's been developed over hundreds of years, Nigel. People have been doing this.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? We read before, didn't we? It's a technique that's been going around for years and years and years and years and years, centuries. And I just think it's just lovely to see, because it feels so good. I mean, imagine if you want to give texture and dimension to your cards, your projects. Something like this is going to be really useful for you as well. You can mix and match this with all the card stash that you have in your crafty arsenal at the moment as well. So it's entirely up to you how you work it. But you can colour onto it, you can die cut it, you can stamp onto it, you can ink onto it, you can matte and layer with it, you can, make it a topper on your card. I mean, you can do so much. Journal covers would be great. Patricia and Jessica have both said this as well. They are going to use it for their journals. Yep. So, yeah, way to go. There's lots of different uses for this.
I don't know if you see this, Nigel, I'm just actually peeling back the coating there to reveal one of the leaves that's included in with that set there. I don't know if you can actually see that.
Oh, yes.
That is an actual leaf that has been popping out of the sheet now, because that's where you tore it, Nigel. So the leaf that was in that area, you can see now, is now fully accessible.
It's fab, isn't it? I just love it. I mean, again, I want to know the story behind it. It's like when this was made, we said this was made in Thailand, Keith, wasn't it?
That's right, yeah.
So, what was the story behind it? Where was that leaf originally? On the forest floor in some far-flung land. How lovely. If you would like to give yours £5.50 for these, just to reiterate the size, Keith, of this.
Roughly 30 by... what did we say? 20 by 30 inches, yeah.
So that's good, isn't it? I mean, that's a good size on that.
Or half a metre by 3/4 of a metre.
Lovely stuff. GLWP36 is your item code on those. Now, let's stay with our mulberry, shall we? Because where's that big one, Keith, with all the gradients as well?
This is what I call
caramel and the
Smithy's
red orange.
deal of the day, Nigel. This is my deal of the day for sure.
Now, 5 sheets of the red and orange to begin with. If you want the red and orange on its own, I'm afraid you can't, because it's sold out and gone. The only way you will get this is part of that deal. Look at the internal bits of that as well. It's just fab. But that is sold out on its own. So if you want to go for that, I quite like that. I'd like to wear that. So you are going to have to go for the bundle. So you get 5 sheets of that. That should be $4.99 on its own. So basically everything else that I show you now is free. You are going to get 5 sheets of this as well, which is your lovely brown and yellow that we have there. So like a toffee and caramel. Gorgeous colours.
They really are. Gorgeous. Absolutely brilliant. And again, you can imagine actually cutting into that for sure, Nigel, and being able to get, again, you're going to get a minimum of 4 A4s, probably nearer 5 A4s out of one of those sheets, if you want to cut it to that size. But again, we were talking about box making, wrapping things up, gift wrap. Do you know how much gift wrap costs these days, Nigel?
A lot of money.
This is unbelievable. I mean, you could literally wrap... I should have done that, really. I should have wrapped some boxes up, shouldn't I, really? But you could literally wrap up presents, gifts with this.
Have you got this in the latest show?
I have got a latest show, yeah. I might do a little bit of gift wrapping.
Bit of wrapping in between.
But again, the thing with this is bringing the crafting focus into there, Nigel. Stamping onto it, stenciling onto it. Give it even, if you don't, if that doesn't float your boat, give it a bit of je ne sais quoi with... stencils and stamping.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you? And that use it for mixed media, home projects, things like that, home decor. Now, you're paying for this, so you're paying for the red and the orange. Everything else is free. So you've got 5 large sheets of this for free. You've also got another 3 packets of mulberry for free as well. Keith, we've got the handmade in the jade.
Handmade in the jade, yeah.
So you get 5 sheets of that one there for you. So 5 of those, fabulous. You're not paying for, that is free. You've got 5 sheets of the natural.
Yep, natural. It does what it says on the tin.
Free.
It is for free.
That is free as well, so you can see natural there. Survive that. It's so texturised. It's lovely. You just want to, honestly, you just want to like reach out and touch. I mean, I'm lucky that I can actually touch it, but it's just gorgeous to
It is
touch.
absolutely
It's just
very tactile
interesting.
again. And again, if you're making cards, a lot of people like that tactile finish. Does mean a lot to people.
And there's another one as well, isn't there, Keith?
And this one as well. Nigel.
Fabulous. Here we go. So this is free too. So you're going to get your brights sheets as well. They're included. So you've got 5 of those. You are going to get your blue, your red, your green, your yellow and your purple. WB94 is your item code for all of that. So you get all of that. So that's your mulberry selection. Let's bring out our debossed metallic, Keith, if we may. Oh, I should move that over there. So this is gorgeous. This has definitely been one of the stars of the show. 70% of our stock has gone.
Wow.
Keith, take us through what we've got
Yeah,
here.
you do need to be quick with this one if 70% of it is gone. This is beautiful. It's the last of the stock that we've got of this, Nigel. We'll have to go back into a remake if we're going to do it again. It's beautiful. It's on 245 gram. High shine metallic material in 3 different foil finishes that you've got there, Nigel, for you. But look at the cascade of colours that you are getting. It is amazing.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? And you can see there's 3 designs that you have there as well. You've got this lovely kind of like flourish. We have that lovely wave in the centre there. And then we also have this kind of oil on water that you can see there on the blue. I mean, it's just an incredible selection. It really is. A card like this, Keith, I mean, what weight is it?
245 gram, Nigel. So again, substantial again. Make for your boxes, box lids.
Yes, because it feels heavier than that. But also, if it's 245, that means that you can die cut with this. I mean,
absolutely.
They always say like 240 to 270 is said to be the optimum weight for like die cutting, isn't
you
it?
can do it. I think. And you imagine die cutting into these
embossing.
oil and water things. Well, you can emboss it as well, Nigel. That's going to give it great results.
Yeah.
But you imagine die cutting into this with some of your fancy dyes. It gives it a different look altogether, Nigel. So you want something a little bit unusual. Don't just think of it as being the oil and water effect as it is on your sheet. But when you die cut into that oil and the water effect transfers through the shapes of your dies.
$14.99 is your price on this one. TJWP23 is your item code there. Keith, we've got a couple of minutes left, Sunshine. Let's talk about our big Stella card stock.
The Stella card stock, again, Nigel,
so quality,
been so popular, I know. Thing with this, a little bit different. I bring loads of different card stocks, not really. A lot of them are white, but this has got a coating on it. This is what we call a satin silk kind of coated board.
It just
and
feels
it's on
so
both,
lovely. It feels
and it's
so
on both
fresh.
sides. Yeah, it does feel very fresh. So again, if you wanted to be able to make boxes, it's a 300 gram board. If you wanted to be able to make your boxes, no problem. If you wanted to make your cards, no problem. If you want to ink onto this, you can absolutely throw loads of ink onto it. Again, your markers, your...
like prism markers.
Prism markers,
like
I think they're going to be brilliant on this, Nigel. I haven't actually got one to hand, but again, it won't bleed through on these, Nigel.
Would one of these work?
One will work, but I don't think it'll bleed.
This is a Spectrum Noir, so...
Yep.
Oh, well, that's not the best colour.
It's a Spectrum Noir that's tried.
Oh, here we go. Let's try these. These have been up here a while, though, so let's see what's going on. Oh, there you go, Keith.
There we go.
There you go. So let's have a look. Is that going to bleed through to the other side? Can you imagine? This is going to be awkward. No, there you go. There you go. Love it.
I had every confidence there, Nigel. Yeah,
I've got
every confidence there for you. So again, if you have
I've got every confidence in your card stock. That's what I'm going to say.
If you are a lover of the Spectrum Noir ranges and the others that we sell here at HobbyMaker, this is an absolute must-have. Don't forget, it's A3 plus, it's oversized A4.
So 2 sheets of A4 plus an extra bit as well. That means 50 sheets. That's 100 sheets of A4 if you want to break it down that way. I always like breaking it down because I think sometimes people think, well, I don't really use A3 a lot. A3 to A4s, get your trimmer out, cut it down. And then you are going to have those extra strips with each and every bit, that little plus bit, so you can be die cutting your sentiments, your hearts, your flowers, your petals. Those little fiddly-piddly bits that are sometimes you don't want to use a whole A4 for. JQWP10. Now, Keith's going to be back at
7 o'clock.
Thanking you. At 7 o'clock tonight. Let's go to the website. Let's remind you of everything that's there. You can check out everything that we've had on today's show. Is the stuff for the 7 o'clock show going to be there as well? No, we don't know. It's not there as yet. So check that out just before 7 o'clock. If you do want to check out on that website, though, remember, Jack, what is that website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. So, Keith, you're back at 7. What you got?
I've got a complete new set of products, Nigel. Brand new.
Have we got big, small, colourful?
Small, colourful, perfect pearlescent.
Oh, nice. We look forward to it. Keith, it's a joy as ever. Always
Thanks,
enjoy
Nigel.
that, Keith. I will be back with you tomorrow. I'm going to be back with you tomorrow at 1 p.m, so I shall see you then. Dave is taking you through the rest of the evening, I do believe, so keep it here on HobbyMaker, the best place for quality crafting. Take care. Bye-bye.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. It is just after 5 o'clock. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Don't normally do Thursdays. This is going to really confuse me.
I thought that when I saw you on the schedule. I was like, I'm sure you're not a Thursday guy.
I am today. And hopefully you can stick with us right the way through till 9 o'clock. Lovely Anne-Marie's been here all afternoon and we've got one more show to go with Hunky Dory. This is what you can see between now and 9 o'clock tonight then. A Winter Wonderland, Deco Large. It launched back on the 21st of last month. If you didn't see it, and I didn't see it, it's gorgeous. It's, as I always say, decoupage on steroids.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So Deco Large, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock Tonic Studios, more with Jodie, of course, and the Wild Wonders box die set, amidst other things too. Keith is back at 7 o'clock with Paper Dynamics, brand new papers with Keithy. And Janie, I've just seen Janie and her husband outside. It's the story of Ted and Iris from Bournemouth, no less. In a suitcase. They're not in a suitcase, but the actual... The actual collection is in a suitcase. It's brilliant. You're going to love that. If you love reminiscing, if you love kind of ancestry, you're going to tune in at 8 o'clock tonight for that show, not to be missed. OK, first things first, though, we're talking the brilliant Hunky Dory, and this is what I think Hunky Dory do the best. It launched on the 21st. It's not been on since then. It is decoupage, but larger. Deco Large. Look at the dimension in this.
It's so cute, isn't it?
It's amazing. You know I love a stag. Look at that.
Yeah, it's
beauty.
incredible, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Every single image here has got so many layers. You're looking at 6, 7, 8 layers in some cases.
So you can split it and make it go further if you want to.
Yeah, absolutely. You can certainly do that. You can make so many more cards if you want to, but equally, if you just want that instant wow factor, then, you know, this is the way to go by layering in all those layers up.
This is my favourite Santa.
He's
the original
wonderful,
one
isn't he?
is my favourite. There is the original Santa. Look at him. And look at the little mouse as well.
He's a hedgehog, Dave.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. You know I need new glasses. But you've got the Christmas market there as well, down to the city centre or the town centre.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Now you can make 2 of each of these in the collection. If I just pop those down for a second, this is what you're going to get. This is how it comes. So you've got basically 16 sheets of your Deco Large. I mean, there's so much in here.
There is absolutely tons. So these are all of your layers.
Yes.
So these are all the elements that you're going to use to layer up your decoupage. 8 different designs that we've seen there. You're going to get 2 of each.
Yeah.
So there are so many layers on here. Some of these you could just be using as embellishments. You could be taking some of those bits and pieces out and making that decoupage go even further. But you're going to get all of these, all accent foiled as well. So every single layer, even if you do decide to, you know, miss them out, there are still going to be accent foiled.
There he is, look,
Oh,
in all
he's
his glory.
Fab, isn't he? Then you're going to get all your base layers. So these are your toppers that all your decoupage is going to sit onto.
Perfect.
Now, this obviously you can use these as toppers on their own. You can use them with your decoupage layers. But here you get to see all the artwork. You've got all those sentiments. You've got borders. We've got little corner details if we can fit them in as well.
So you're going to get 8 sheets of those.
Yeah.
Then you're also going to get 16 sheets of your adorable, scoreable, printed.
All your printed cardstock. So your decoupage designs will fit onto here as well. So if you want to use some of those layers on your cardstock, you can do that as well. There are this is the only one where the decoupage won't lie directly on top of it. There was a little bit of a printing thing, but all the others, you can layer up those absolutely perfectly.
Are you ready for this? We're going to match the launch price. A couple of weeks ago, if you didn't see it, and I didn't, I must admit, if you want to get hold of it, look at where we are going to go. Hundreds of these went last week or the week before, $29.98.
Yeah, and you're going to get that little book as well.
Yes.
So obviously your little book's £9.99.
Yeah.
So that's like 20 quid
You're
for
paying
all of that.
20 quid for what I've just shown you.
That's just crazy.
And you've got
isn't it?
120 sheets in here as well. So imagine how this pad is going to help you make your decoupage go even further. I mean, each of those sheets could be a topper in its own right.
It could, yeah. We say this all the time. You know, if you make 120 cards from that and you sell them all for 50p a card, you've doubled your money.
60 quid.
Yeah.
Exactly. And that's not taking into account the Deco Large as well. So you get the little book. Remember, the little book value is $9.99, so it's like you're only paying 20 quid for all the Deco Large. And I've got some beautiful finished cards here to show you.
We've got loads of cards here. We don't, do we? There's so many cards. Lots and lots of different ways of using it, whether you want to use all of the layers, whether you want to alternate them and make them go that little bit further. You're making your larger cards, your smaller cards, your stepper cards, acetate cards. Every single kind of card you can create with this.
You've got, with the little book as well, 168 sheets in total. Remember, you've got 16 sheets of your layers, 8 sheets of your bases, and then you've got, of course, 16 sheets of your cardstock as well. It's 17 pence per sheet it's working out to when you take into account you get the little book too. Look at these, they are just beautiful. Look at this little fella. This is taken from the little book.
Yeah, it's so sweet, isn't it? And how simple is that as a make? You know,
Yeah.
again, if you do want to batch make and maybe make to sell some of the little book cards, then they are perfect for bringing that value.
Here we've got the stag again. Here we go.
Lovely, isn't it, that one?
Isn't it beautiful?
So gorgeous.
And then, hang on, I'm running out of hands. Let me just show you this Father Christmas again. There we go, look. Is that what they call a Z fold?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's wonderful, isn't it? It works so well, just fussy cutting the side of the snowman, fussy cutting the side of the Santa out there works
Easy for
so
you
well.
to say. There we go, another one. Now, of course, if you bought them back on the 21st, you may well love them so much you want to come back and buy some more. It could be, though, that maybe you didn't see the show and you want to come in and get them today. Maybe you've never done Deco Large before. It's what I think Hunky Dory are so famous for. Their decoupage is brilliant, but when it's oversized like this, 10% of our stock is already in baskets.
This is all that we have as well now. This is all the stock, so...
Love it.
We've stocked it up as best we can.
Absolutely. Now, this is the third show of 3 today. So this is, Anne-Marie will be going home after this show. So if you want to stock up on anything that we've had on air today, have a look on the website. You'll see it all there. That stag Christmas card is perfect. Yeah. Okay, now if you want to go for maybe another little book, let's say. Let me move these out of the way. Tidy myself up.
I'll give you that.
That's so not like me tidying myself up.
I know, I'm very impressed. Must be the Thursday, Dave.
Could be, yeah.
He's a tidy guy.
Now, here we go. Let me give you a proper flick through the little book here then. 120 sheets. If you want an extra one of the little books, just £9.99. And you do get multiples, so if you want to decoupage them and fussy cut them to make them three-dimensional, you can do that. Or leave them just as one sheet. It's up to you. Look at him.
Look at
He's a happy chappy.
So cute. You get 6 of each of the designs, so it's perfect for doing your own decoupage designs. But some of these you might look at and think, it's a little bit fussy, I don't want to cut that out. Then use these as the toppers or get your dies and make those Pyramage style cards. But I love that we get to see different images as well.
Absolutely. The value is totally incredible for all the little books. I know lots of you collect them. Many of you buy 2, buy 1 to use and then 1 just as a collectible. Look again, that stag image, just like the Deco Large we showed you earlier on. So you get the images in the Deco Large in here and plenty more on top.
Yeah.
Okay, we are busy for everything. $9.99, NBHD 85. Now, if you want the Decollage, just the collection, so would this be the 16, 16 and 8?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you just want this without the little book, it's $24.99, so don't buy this. The bundle is $29.98, and you get the little book as well. But this is the detail if you just want the Decollage without the little book. But why would you go for that? Doesn't make sense.
No.
So ignore that. Go for what's on the right of your screen, because that's where you get the best value for money without a shadow of a doubt. Under £30. Deco Large, if you've never done it, it's so rewarding. There's so many layers, 6, 7, sometimes more layers.
It is just fabulous. I love decollage. And decollage in general, I just think to be able to create something so dimensional just from flat pieces of cardstock, I just think, look, it's just incredible.
Okay, and again, just to show you, each of the 8 images made up into decollage on the boards. Oops, there we go. You get 2 of each. I mean, you don't have to necessarily put them onto a card. They could actually be ornamental for the home decor.
Yeah, you could
put them in frames.
Punch holes in the top. Yeah, put them in frames, punch holes in the top, and have them as almost like Christmas decorations. They're just so beautiful, aren't they?
Now, we have also got the adorable scoreable on its own.
We do.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's over here, I presume. Now, what you're going to be getting here, is this correct?
Yeah, I think.
We don't have enough room. Okay, let me show you. 24 sheets of the adorable scoreable. Now, the benefit of this is that all of these colours have been cherry-picked by Anne-Marie and the gang at Hunky Dory to complement the artwork that you get in your decollage. So you can get the blues that coordinate, the reds, the biscuit colour at the beginning that I flicked through. So you're going to get 24 sheets of bendy ink technology. That's what adorable scoreable is. You can crease
fabulous,
it, you can score it, you can fold it, and the ink will stretch. It will not crack. And this is all of the stock that we have here. Okay, $9.99. It may well be that you're just loving the colourways and you haven't gone for the decollage, but you just fancy getting more adorable scoreable. And it's a premium cardstock.
It is, yeah, it is wonderful. It's 350 GSM, so it's that real heavyweight cardstock. And like you say, having that bending technology, it's just so good to know that it isn't going to crack and it's just going to look professional every time you use it.
So if you're going for the decollage and you're thinking, right, okay, need some cardstock to go with it for my card blanks and that sort of thing, $9.99 gets you all of those colours, perfect to go with your decollage. Now, we've also got Miri, which can only be called Miri if it's a real thing because it's a trademark. You've got, again, colourways hand-selected by Anne-Marie, so that they will go with your decollage. You've got the chocolate, is that purple or blue? Yeah, chocolate purple.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? You've got the gold in here as well, you've got silver, you've got red, the green, you've got that real kind of royal blue in here, as well as your kind of soft blue, which is like a frostier blue.
And look at the shine.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's so reflective, it's so shiny, but in a classy way.
Yes, yeah.
Very dead classy. £8.99, and the stock of this is what we've got. We have no more. So if you want your Miri to go with your decollage, or just want Miri because you love it on its own, all the colourways here for £8.99, and that's 16 sheets for that price. Bargain. MHHD 64. Everything's on the app, everything on the website. Call the call centre if you want to. Free phone number 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number to call the call centre, and they will sort you out with your order. Or you can do it on the app or do it on the website. Now, foam pads you will probably need, or glue gel, one or the other, when you're doing your decoupage. We're going to put all the foam pads that we have available on the website for you right now, and you can cherry pick those if you want to.
Okay, we're going to use the fabulous kind of village little Christmas market scene, with the skaters around the tree as well. So I've taken a piece of the adorable scoreable and I've trimmed this down to 7.5 by 10.5, and we're going to pop some scores in here. So I'm going to score at 2.25 and 2.5, and then I'm going to score at 5 and 5.5, and then I'm going to score at 8 and 8.25.
Okay.
So we've got this kind of shape that we are going to create. So we're going to fold this along the middle, again, knowing that this is adorable scoreable, so we know it's just going to look fabulous.
Yeah, I mean, other cardstock could probably at this point crack and you end up with a white line. Adorable scoreable doesn't do that.
No, it's just, look, it's such an amazing cardstock to work with. So we're going to fold along all of those scores. So we're creating this kind of effect, if you will. And then I've already cut down some of the panels from our printed cardstock. So if I bring in the full A4 sheet, so you can see what I've cut down here. So I've taken the two sides here and here to create this section, and then I've trimmed here from the middle to create the kind of section in the middle. So we're just going to stick those together. I'm just going to use my construction glue for
And I think you can see with what Anne-Marie's doing here how perfectly that kind of Air Force blue colour goes with the top.
Doesn't it work so well? It really does. So we're just going to pop that onto some gold. Equally, we could have pulled out one of the blues for this. We could have gone with the reds,
because the red jackets.
Yeah, definitely. So we're just going to add those layers into here. Let me just grab these so I can quickly...
Anne-Marie's using construction glue. That'll be on the website as well.
We had it in the earlier show, actually.
Okay.
It was on quite a good deal. It was... Yeah, it was a good deal, wasn't it?
6 bottles?
Yeah.
For $9.99?
It's a good one.
Wow, it's about £1.50 a bottle. That's ridiculous.
Stock up.
$17.94 on the construction glue, down to £9.99. That's an £8 odd saving. If you're quick, grab it. It's a hero glue.
Yeah, it is fantastic. We were talking about it earlier and saying like how many different things you can stick with it. It is just amazing.
Flip-flops?
Yes.
Yeah.
School shoes.
Yeah.
Ornaments.
You name it. I mean, it dries rock solid. It's a very, very strong glue. Julie upstairs, who many of you know, she comes on shows, Julie Peplow, she says it's her absolute favourite glue of hers.
Yeah, definitely. It's just so forgiving. You know, if you don't kind of get everything, all your mats and layers quite straight.
You've got wiggle time.
You've got that wiggle time, definitely. And it does make it a little bit easier because...
Some of us need that more than others.
100%, yeah. I'm getting awful because I need to take my glasses off to see close up now. And I just don't. And then I'll stick something down and I'll look at it again from a distance and I'm like, oh my gosh, that's dreadful. So I am turning to my construction glue a lot more now, just so that I do have.
Are you getting to my point where I've got variofocal, so
Well,
I
they
don't have
said
to take the
that
glasses
to me
off?
when I went for my eye test, but I just don't think I'd get on with it.
It takes a while, but
Yeah.
we're getting all right with them now.
So what I've done here is this is the topper that we are from our base layer that we're going to pop onto here, and then I've taken another piece of this cardstock and I've just used my nested arch to cut a frame out because I want to create like a little shaker style card here.
Okay, nice.
So we're going to go in with some of these layers first of all. I think I was going to do a shaker. This demo was from the 21st.
Okay.
So who knows what my initial plan was.
A lot of time's gone by since then.
I'm quite impressed I've remembered so far. So I feel like I must have been doing a shaker because why have I got the frame otherwise?
True.
But then how am I going to get... How am I
going to get your
create-
decollage and acetate over the top?
Yeah, what am I doing? We'll see.
All right.
We'll see.
See how it pans out.
Maybe that's all I was doing, just creating a nice picture,
Yeah.
popping a little frame over it.
Well, we have got the boxes and frames in the show as well, if you're looking to pop your decollage in there.
So just pop these layers on, and then we've got absolutely tons of people that we will add on as well. You could obviously, at this point, you don't have to put all these layers on. If you want to take some out, you maybe want to use your 1mm foam pads instead of your 2, if you want to kind of keep it down, maybe if you're posting your cards out. But I think decollage they're worth the post.
Well, the minimum you can make from the actual decollage is 16 cards, but you can be frugal with the decollage layers and make them go maybe twice as far. Then you take into account the little book with 120 sheets. The sky's the limit. You can get literally dozens and dozens and dozens of cards for that investment.
Definitely. Put these guys on the little skates. Can you ice skate?
No.
No.
I could only imagine what sort of state I'd end up in.
I
if
used
tried
to when I was younger. I used to have ice skating lessons on a weekend.
I used to go ice skating every Friday when I was at school with my schoolmates.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, and I could do it then, but I'm an old man now.
So that's, do you know what? This is what my sides are for. This is what
to
those
say,
bits
Dave,
are.
no, you're not.
Sorry, Dave. No, you're not.
Thank you.
Don't be ridiculous.
No prompting needed at all?
None at all. Well, I'll try harder next time.
I do remember spending most of the time on my backside, even when I was like 17. So.
Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to do it now. But I used to be really good. So
We should maybe we should have a HobbyMaker ice skating night out.
let's go for an ice skating. Yeah.
Ellie will be good. I'm sure she'll be great.
I think Ellie will be great. No, Ellie, stop being dramatic. You'll be fine.
No, she's probably right, actually.
Yeah.
Ellie's a little bit accident prone, our producer, just in case you're wondering who we're talking about. Mind you, so am I.
Maybe we just don't go.
We'll just sit and watch.
Yeah. Okay, so these will be what these little tabs are for that I popped in here. So we're not making a shaker, we're just creating a nice little frame.
Okay.
So our decollage, if we just measure this, it is about maybe half an inch. So I'm gonna, this is 1.5, so I'm gonna pop a little 1/8 of an inch score there, and I'm gonna do an 1/8 of an inch score there, so that we can tuck this down either side.
Okay.
Do the same here and there.
Right.
And then these are just going to attach our frame on.
I would honestly say to you that if you buy the decollage from Hunky Dory, they're going to be the cards you send to your best friends, your family members, because they have got the wow factor.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, you can make and sell if you want to, but I think a lot of people buy these for their nearest and dearest.
Definitely. These are the special cards, aren't
Exactly,
they? So we're going to pop one side onto there.
Do you know what? Your Hunky Dory little rice lights would be good inside there as well, wouldn't it?
They'd look so good, yeah.
We still got the 6 for £10.
We should do, yeah.
I'm just thinking, if you're thinking about making, three-dimensional ornaments like this, get those rice lights. There's a pack of 6 for £10. Were they on earlier in the show? Can you find them
I don't
for
think
us,
they were.
Ellie?
Yeah.
Yeah. two packs of 3, and they're just 10 quid. There we are, look. Found them. And they're with batteries too. £10 if you want those. NWHD 47. They're separate, so you've got 3 lights in one pack, 3 lights in another pack. I think you've got, is it 2 metres on each one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Immense value for money. Here's a picture. That's what you're going to get. I mean, I've seen them for like £5 each in supermarkets.
Quite pricey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're getting 6 for £10. Wow. Including batteries.
Oh, there we go. That's what we were making. Let me just... It's coming back to me now.
I'm quite pleased about that.
Yeah. So that's going to sit on the middle of there. On our sentiment is going to go across there.
Okay.
I know what I'm doing.
I never doubted.
No, I did, but we're all good. I know. It has been. It was a few weeks ago. This is what happens. I'm always like, oh, I've got a demo left. I'll keep that for next
So you get
time.
organised and get prepped, and then a couple of weeks goes by and you forget what you've done.
Yeah.
I'd be the same. I really would be.
Luckily, I put my measurements on a piece of cardstock, so at least I knew those. Otherwise, I'd have opened it and have been like, So we're going to pop that sentiment across the middle. And then we're going to go with, where are my foam pads? Let's see if we've got one of our longer strips in here. These ones, the wider strips, sorry. Because this is going to be perfect. So let me just make sure that's the...
See, that now is more of an ornament than it is a card.
Yeah, this is something that, if you gift this is going to be one of those cards that's, it's coming out every year as like a decoration, isn't it? So grab that off there. And then just place this in the middle. And it kind of fits with the design going on around it as well, so it all kind of flows.
Mm-hmm.
So pop that onto there.
I love the colour blue as well.
I know, it's such a beautiful shade, isn't it? I absolutely love it.
Now look at this for a stunning card. Isn't this absolutely magical? This is what I said about, you know, these are going to be the cards you make for your special friends and family. That is an ornament. I love it.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Like you say, popping some lights in there as well would just be incredible.
$29.98, remember, gets you the new decollage. Only came out on the 21st of the month. And we've got it back for you today for those of you that missed it first time around, or those of you that want more. If it's the first time you bought decollage, honestly, you will fall in love with it and wish that you got more. You can make 16 cards from the decollage itself, unless you split the decollage into 2 and make maybe 32. And then you've got 120 sheets in the little book. And the images in the decollage are in the little book, but you get bonus extra images in the little book as well. So you can do your own decoupage with the little book images if you want to. So absolutely incredible value. The little book, if you want another one, is £9.99 on its own. So if you're paying £9.99 for the book, you're only paying 20 quid for all of that decollage, which is amazing. That includes 16 sheets of your elements, your layers, 8 sheets of your bases, and then 16 sheets of your adorable scorable as well, with printed images on. £29.98 your price. We're saving you quite a bit by buying it today, and we'll get it to your door for that 1 P&P of £4.95. Now, something else that's been very, very popular, and we've added into the show today, are these. Now, you're actually going to get 5. They're A5 rounded corner rectangular aperture envelopes and cards, and you get the blisters with them as well.
Do,
so that's going to be like a frame for your decoupage.
Yeah, so there's all sorts of different shapes, and a lot of these are going to match your decollage base layers.
Right.
So this one, for example, matches perfectly the little hedgehog.
Okay.
So you can see that when you pop these two together, he's going to fit beautifully into that dome.
And you can put faux snow in there.
You can create your shakers, and then your aperture is going to go into there as well. So that one that you're looking at there is obviously the rounded one, but they all work in the same way.
Sure.
So you've got the domes, which will fit, if I show you.
So you get 5 of the aperture cards, 5 of the envelopes, and 5 of the plastic frames as well for £6.99. Perfect to put your decollage in or make into shakers if you want to as well. And we have actually got lots of other different sizes and shapes as well. We'll run through them on the website for you. But again, take advantage of your 1 P&P for the whole day of £4.95. So there's rectangles, there's all sorts of other shapes as well, fancy frames.
You can just see how that fits into that aperture card blank then. You just stick that on the back.
Yep.
Nice and easy to pop that together. They are perfectly
Now that one's called bracket label.
I don't know. We're waiting for a picture and then I can tell you.
Okay. Well, we've got square, we've got rectangular. There's all different shapes and sizes. There are so many, and they're all going to be around about the £6.99 mark. So if you're looking for those, they are in stock. They're on the show. There we go.
Yeah, bracket label.
Bracket label. 5 cards, 5 domes, and 5 envelopes as well. Okay. Now we're going to go also to something that we had earlier on in the show, which I believe are these.
Yes.
Is this right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, we actually had to have more stock to these earlier on.
It went a little bit crazy.
Not surprised. Now, these are brand new today.
Yeah.
This is it here, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. So what we've got, as you can see, again, artwork to die for. Beautiful, beautiful artwork. But it's a centre stepper card collection. You're getting 12 cards in total.
So the multi-buy makes 24.
Okay.
So you've got 12 that are silver. So then these are your card blanks.
Yeah.
So you're going to get 6 different designs, 2 of each. So you can see all the different colourways there. And they just fold up. They're pre-scored, pre-cut. You just fold them up and then you just attach all of your little panels on. So they're the quickest cards that you could make, but they look absolutely incredible.
And I'll show you some finished ones in a second. You are going to get your envelopes as
Yeah,
well.
and then this is your gold set. So again, another 12 cards here, 6 different designs, 2 of each. You can see all your panels, your toppers, your sentiments, and then all of your card bases again there.
Perfect. Now, these, from a card design point of view, are some of the most popular cards out there.
Yeah, they're just gorgeous. And the fact that we can be making stepper cards this quickly and easily, but they have just got the most incredible wow factor to them, haven't they?
Look at this.
Yeah, mixing it up, making different things with them as well. Have a play around with them. I would maybe do like one half as they come and then mix up the other half, you know, make things that are a little bit different with them.
Like this.
Yeah, love. Just bringing in all your other bits and pieces in your stash, creating like little easel style cards as well. They're just
There's another one.
gorgeous. I love them.
Oh, the Highland Cow. Love the Highland Cow.
It's fab, isn't it?
So you can make them as intended, or you can go a little bit quirky with them and put your own spin on it and make it unique. Oh, look at this little fella.
I know, it's so cute, isn't it?
1998 then, if you want your centre stepper cards. They were on the show earlier on today. Very popular, very busy. ZRHD 91. Now, we have got them individually, so if you want the silver, you can buy that on its own. So silver details coming up for you, if that's your colour of choice. $11.99 gets you your silver. And if you want the gold, again, it's $11.99. But if you go for the multi-buy, where you get the silver and the gold together, then that's, of course, where you save the most money. That's $19.98. So you save another, what, £4 by buying them as the duo. So there we are. Everything you need to make centre stepper cards or put your own twist on them. It's entirely up to you. That's one of my favourite images.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Love it. So if you fancy making those, they're in the show right now. $19.98 your price, ZRHD 91. And we're also going to go back to something else that we had in the 1 o'clock show, which are the fancy foiled paper pads. Now, you can buy them on their own, or you can buy them as a duo, where you get rich gold and silver together. And this is your festive edition, but look at the foiling.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely love this. So you have got 40 sheets in each of these pads. You've got 10 different foil designs, but each one is on a different colour. So there's no double ups at all. Every single sheet is different. And you can see all your golds, tones. You've got those warm, cosy colours in here with your reds and your blues, your greens. Wow. You've got that gorgeous purple and black, yellow. You've got brown featured in there as well.
So that's rich gold, 40 sheets, 150 GSM, foiled paper, and then we've got the silver, again 40 sheets, same GSM as well. But look how beautiful. I mean, your foiling is absolutely flawless.
It's stunning, isn't it? You know, it really is gorgeous. Again, you've got the same foil designs in here, but obviously you've got your silver foil and then you've got all of your frosty tones. You've like got your ice blues.
And you don't see foil papers that often. Cardstock,
no,
yes.
It was a request actually from customers saying that we love your foil cardstock, but we'd love something a little bit lighter, you know, to keep the weight down on your cards, to your mats and layers. So we were like, well, this is easy. We can do foil paper.
Yeah.
It's no trouble.
And you do it brilliantly, and you get both pads for 80 sheets for just £19.98. Think about where you normally would use foiled cardstock. Fancy trying foiled paper. It keeps the weight down, keeps the cost down of postage, that sort of thing. $19.98 gets you both of them, and really good value for money. GQHD06 is your item number. Now, we've got the box frames as well. and boxes. So they are here. So here we go. So boxes and frames. And if you want to go for both of them, you're going to get your silver and gold.
You do. You get silver and gold included. You get your rectangular frames and your square frames, and you get the same in the card boxes as well. You get the rectangular and the square.
Perfect.
included.
And you get sentiments as well.
You do, yeah. And you get the little stand, obviously, to make this into like a little frame. So you've got the stand that sits on the back, so you can actually display these.
And of course, these are the boxes. 24 boxes you can make in this bundle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, they're the frames, sorry. They're the boxes. 24 boxes and how many frames?
24 frames. 12
24 frames.
Yeah.
Do the frames go in the boxes then?
Yes.
They do?
Yeah.
They fit in
yeah.
the boxes? Okay.
I'm just trying to work out the maths then. What was it, Ellie? 12 and 12?
So 12 silver, 12 gold, 24 boxes, 24 frames as well. Beautiful foiling on the frames for £21.98. Okay, so the frames fit into the boxes you make, but you can use the boxes separately for other things if you want to.
Yeah.
Okay, special offer this afternoon: £16.98, 12 box frames.
And 12 card boxes.
And 12
that's
card
it,
boxes,
yeah.
24
12,
in total.
Yeah,
okay,
that's it.
There we go. Excellent.
We got there in the end.
Absolutely. There we go.
I can never math these right. Every time it comes to them, I'm always like,
There's a lot of numbers.
yeah.
Okay, now we're going to go back to our decollage. Remember, the decollage, which launched on the 21st of last month, is here today for you. And remember, the maths of this, there's a lot of numbers here. You're going to get 16 sheets of your decollage. These are the bases. You're going to get 8 of these. That's what you put your decollage onto. But having said that, you could use your decollage separately and use that as a completely separate card and make it go twice as far. But there are your images. Absolute joy. The penguins running through the snow. The hedgehog with his hat on, I thought was a mouse. Sorry. There's your stag. So they're the bases, and then these are your layers, all your element layers, and you get 16 sheets of these. It's pretty obvious what goes down first. It always goes biggest first, and then gradually getting smaller, and you end up with the most wonderful decollage image. It looks, when it's on a mantelpiece in the lounge, it gives the impression that the character's actually looking at you and following you.
Yeah,
when
they're
you walk
brilliant,
past
aren't
it.
they?
They're really good. Look at that stag, beautiful. And then you're going to get 16 sheets of the printed Adorable Scorable as well, with the scenes that match the images that you've got here as decollage. And you get your little book, 120 sheets in the little book, and that's normally £9.99 on its own. You get that included too, so you're only paying 20 quid for what I'm showing you at the moment, which are all the printed elements. So you get a £5 discount by buying it this way, because it should be £24.99 just for the decollage and the printed Adorable Scorable. You're going to get it, if you buy the bundle with a little book, for £29.98. Amazing value for money. And potentially amazing, well, I say potentially, it will be amazing cards that you can make for your friends, your family, colleagues at work or whatever, the people that mean the most to you.
Yeah.
These are the cards that you're
Those
seeing
special
here
ones,
right
aren't
now.
they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And don't forget the little book, that's in there too, all for less than 30 quid. All right, Anne-Marie.
We're going to use the little robin this time.
Okie dokie.
It's just so sweet. And we're going to use some of that adorable, that Miri, because obviously we've got that little highlight of red in here. I thought the red would just work really nicely. So just a few simple mats and layers for this one, and then we're going to let the decollage do all the talking.
Okay.
So just grab that on too.
And that's the trick, really. When you're trying to think about what colours to bring in, just look at the image that you're working on and just look at all the colours that are in the image and just pick one of them. So the red breast and the red berries really work well.
Definitely. I mean, equally, anything that's been foiled by us, you can instantly go to that foil colour, you know, as an option for your Miri. So this one's a silver one. But you could pull out the green, you could pull out the blue. Obviously, we've gone with the red. So you've got so many different options. So we're going to add this first layer on to our card here. Now, obviously, on our cardstock, what we've still got left when we've trimmed this off is the image of the robin on its own. So we could move some of those layers and split them up and create two kind of decoupaged images with that. So we're going to pop him right in the middle, and then we're going to go to our layers and just build all of this up. So you can see you get absolutely loads of layers. I've already popped some of the really tiny little details on ahead of time, because you've even got a decoupage little wreath on this shed door.
Are you the sort of person that likes to put the foam pads on while they're still in the sheet?
Yeah. So I do it all, turn the sheet over, put the foam pads on, and then push everything out.
Now, nearly 30% of this Decollage collection has gone. Very busy on the phones, very busy on the website. Well done to all of you that are checking out. Peter's coming in, Julie, Ivanka, Florence, Anne, Tonya, Josephine, Trudy and Merthyr Tydfil, having a bit of decollage for Christmas.
Nice.
Yeah.
So we're going to pop this. Oops. Well,
So you
Robin's
could leave it
flying
there,
away.
couldn't you?
Yeah,
And then do
definitely. Yeah.
Another decollage on another
You
card.
absolutely could. I mean, how cute would that be just as a little embellishment on a card? You know, think about all the little pieces and how you can maybe use those. The holly would be lovely as extra decoration on other makes as well.
Totally.
So we're going to add that onto there. And then because this kind of mirrors the shape, I'm going to add some of this holly actually to the top of the frame. So it's going to kind of bring that gorgeous holly effect around here and almost like frame it kind of top and bottom. So I'm going to go up towards the top with this one as well because we've got quite a bit on the base there. So we're going to take that up there and then I'll bring this piece down.
Are these the 2mm foam pads?
Yeah, I like to use the 2mm foam pads with my decollage. I just
4mm would be a bit too much.
4mm would be too much, yeah. Obviously you can use 1mm as well if you prefer. But I love the impact of the 2mm.
I do too.
So then we can add that little guy in. They're just so cute, aren't they? You could have like, if you could have another one down here or something so it looks like there's a couple of robins together. Yeah. You can really play around with it.
I mean, I think robins probably are one of the most popular, iconic images of Christmas, aren't they?
They're just so sweet, aren't they? Oops, stuck to my mat. They are so sweet. And then we'll just go with our sentiment there with another foam strip. So this is just why you need all the different shapes and sizes of foam pads because they all have a place. And then we can just pop that along the bottom edge.
We put them all in the show for you so you can cherry pick the foam pads that you need and you want. But what about that for a really eye-popping three-dimensional card? And remember, you can make 16 of those cards from the decollage. And you get 120 sheets of artwork in the little book as well, all for less than £30. If you make and sell, you can make an awful lot and sell them for quite a bit of money. I mean, what would you sell a card like that for? I'd be prepared to spend at least £5 on a card like that.
Yeah,
no problem.
Yeah.
Look at it. Just no matter what angle you look at, it just comes alive. It really does. Less than £30. WPHD98 is your item number. OK, we've still got another, 20-odd minutes on the show. We're going to take a short break at this point, rearrange and come back and show you some other offers. All of the offers from today's shows with Hunky Dory and Anne-Marie are on the website right now, but back in about 2 minutes.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Welcome back, HobbyMaker, on a Thursday evening through until 9 o'clock, as we are every single day, sometimes 10, but tonight it's normal as 9. Now, loads of you have expressed an interest in the centre stepper cards. Traditionally, they're really tricky to do if you've got to do all the measurements and all the scoring yourself, but basically Hunky Dory have done all that for you. You can make, in total, 12 cards?
24, yeah, 12 in each, so 24 total.
24 in total, so you can make 12 in the silver and 12 in the gold. But look at the artwork you've got there as well. All these decorative elements to decorate the arms of the stepper are included there as well. Cute little doggy. See King Charles? It looks like it.
It looks like it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Very cute.
And there's the Highland cow. Everybody loves the Highland cow. You've got your snowflake there as well. Now, these are the actual card blanks themselves. So as you can probably see, if I just flex it a little bit, you can see all the score lines are in there, so you haven't got to measure anything. And they all just go together so beautifully and so easily. You can put your own twist on it and do your own design if you want to too. So you get 12 of the silver, then you get 12 of the gold. There we go. You can buy them individually if you just prefer gold or just prefer silver. They're £11.99 individually, but if you buy them together, we give you an extra, £4 off, down to £19.98. But it takes all the hassle and all the trial and error of making a stepper out of the equation, and you make beautiful cards. And you're going to make one, do you want silver, gold?
I'm going to do my favourite one.
Okay.
That we haven't done yet.
And you get the envelopes too.
I'm going to do that beautiful
the snowflake, okay.
I love it. I think it's so pretty. I think it's the colours. It's absolutely
it's like
gorgeous.
A mint green, isn't it?
Yeah,
Beautiful.
yeah. So we're going to take the card blank, and you can figure out which ones go together because they've got little elements on the back, which is obviously where you would write your message. So you're just going to push that out of the sheets. Grab that little bit there. It's a bit pesky. Come on. Oh, it was taped in. It was taped in. I was like, shouldn't be this difficult.
That's what they do. They put tape on the back so I can't pop things out.
Oh, she has taped all of this. I wonder if we can get this out still. It is a low-tack tape. It's to stop Dave doing it, isn't it?
Doesn't work though, does it?
No. Oh, this one's not going to come out, I don't think. This is why we should have asked for the other set. Let's have a look. There we go. So yours will be much easier to get out of the sheet.
Yours won't have tape on the back.
Yours will not have tape on the back, promise. I've just got to
I get the blame for everything here.
Do you know how you have like child lock on things?
Yes.
It's like that, isn't it?
It's a Dave lock.
There we go. And this one, I can grab that off there. There we go. So that's everything we need for this one. I'll just take that off there. So the first thing we're going to do is fold the card up. Okay, so all your scores are already in there. Your cuts are where they need to be. So I always like to fold in half.
And is that nice panel where you write your message?
Yes.
Right, okay.
Yep, so that's the back of your card. And then you're just going to fold the sides up. So you're going to do a mountain, valley, mountain, valley, and it just is going to pop into place. It's so simple to do. You're just folding those steps in.
That's got to be the easiest stepper card ever.
So simple. And then just give everything a good burnish along all of those scores so you get those nice sharp edges. And then we're just going to start putting this together. So your topper goes in the middle here.
See what I mean about the colour. Absolutely gorgeous.
Isn't it stunning? It's so beautiful. I just think if you get your pearls and your gemstones out and like embellish this even more, it's going to look stunning. So we're going to add our topper first of all.
So working it out per stepper card then, bearing in mind you can make 24, it's about 83p a card. And I reckon, again, you could easily, if you are buying to sell them for £3 a card.
Yeah, definitely.
If not more.
Yeah, 100%.
And they just sit so beautifully wherever you put them.
They do. They are fabulous. So I was saying earlier, if you are going to have these displayed like on a stall, do try and make sure that you have like a tablecloth or something, because if you put them onto like glass surfaces like this, they kind of want to pop open with those steps, so you don't want them kind of falling down at all. So do think about that. And then we're going to add these panels in. So I'm just going to open it back out to pop my panels in. So all of these are all die cut to the right shape, the right size to fit all of these little sections. And these are something I wouldn't even attempt to do, because having that fancy shape as well, it would be impossible, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't know where to start.
No. So having these already pre-done, adding that beautiful foil in detail.
And again, Hunky Dory's quality is second to none. Everyone knows that. If you're brand new and you're a new card maker and you don't know that, believe me, that is the case. I know so many of you that only ever buy Hunky Dory. That's all you ever buy. That's fine.
We can add that one onto there. And then we'll fold that back up while we put our sentiment on. And your sentiment can kind of go anywhere. You know, it's up to you where you kind of want to put it. I'm going to go there, I think. So again, we'll just grab...
Loads more of you coming through for the Christmas Centre Stepper cards. 24, 12 of them silver, 12 of them gold, and you get the envelopes, all for $19.98. Ridiculous value.
And that is just going to sit across the centre there, like that. And that's it. That is it.
Very quick.
Yeah.
Now, I wouldn't have even scored the Centre Stepper card and measured it by now. So that's how quickly you can make them. And they're lovely. They'll fly. If you are selling them, they'll fly off your counter. £19.98 today. That is just one of the Centre Stepper cards. But of course, you can, if you want to, do different things with them. I've got some more over here quickly. Here we go. Just to show you. This one is very kind of 1920s.
Yeah, I love that one. That'd be great for maybe more of a winter birthday.
Yep.
December birthday rather than just for kind of Christmas.
Look at the little puppy, really cute puppy. I love this colour as well. This is that Air Force blue that you used.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
There we go. Look at that. Instant Central Stepper card. If you do want to twist it and play with it and change it slightly, you can introduce some acetate if you want to. Lots of you putting these in your baskets right now as I'm showing you these. The most traditional Christmas scene, Santa in his sleigh.
Fab, isn't it?
Going through the sky with the reindeer. Love it. But then what about putting your own twist on it and doing something different?
Creating like little windows. You could be creating shakers, that kind of thing.
Like that with this snowflake acetate. That works a treat. Let's get another one for you. Oh, okay. So that's just using it as a centre stepper, but without the arms on the sides?
Yeah, it's just taking that central section and turning it into an easel card.
This one?
This one's cute, isn't it, as well?
Really different.
Creating that kind of Z-fold effect.
Isn't that lovely? So you can be very adventurous with it if you want to. I mean, there's two camps of people. Some people prefer to do different things with it. Other people prefer to do exactly as intended. So you can do both with this. You really can.
So that one, Ellie, we've cut the steps off
Yep.
and then stuck them back on the middle panel. So it creates like a Z-fold effect.
Okay.
It's clever, isn't it?
Very clever. Here's another one, more conventional, 5x7 card. But again, using the elements, not as a centre stepper, so you can play around with it. 1998. There's nothing complicated about Hunky Dory. They make it simple. Everything's dead easy. But it's whether you want to stick to the tried and tested or whether you want to go a little bit rogue and do your own thing.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
I would maybe do half, kind of as they come.
Yeah, and then the other half
And
a
then
bit
the other
different.
half, kind of mix it up a bit, yeah.
Just makes it more interesting for you,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
definitely.
Okay, so that's the finished samples. Now we're going to go back to the foil paper pads as well. Which one have I put those? Oh, they're under here. Now we've got around about 40 of you on the phones right now and on the website right now for the foiled papers. This was popular demand, a viewer request. We love the foil cardstock, but any chance we could have foil paper just to keep the weight of the cards down when we're making? Of course. So Hunky Dory listen, if they can do it, they will, and they have. So you've got 40 sheets of the gold. You've got the party lights. You've got your snowfall in gold as well. Lovely colourways, though. Starry Nights in there.
I love that
bit of plaid.
check one
Yeah,
as
I
well.
do too.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
And it's almost like an optical illusion because those tinier squares in the middle suddenly disappear. They appear, then they disappear.
It's a great one, again, not necessarily for Christmas cards, that one, isn't it? Same as the little stars.
Yeah.
You could use that any time, couldn't
Absolutely.
you?
So there's the gold, and then you get exactly the same in the silver as well. Again, there's the plaid. Think about maybe going for a couple. Because if you buy 2 pads today and then you come back maybe in 2 weeks' time and try and buy it again, it may be out of stock. And there is a limit to what you can produce, isn't there?
There is, yeah. These are quite heavy on the machines, so
Right.
they're not something we like to remanufacture.
Okay, they take up a bit of time to do.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can get 80 sheets in total for $19.98. Well done to Joanna, Mary, Elizabeth, Georgina, Catherine, Denise, Muriel, all jumping in for these GQHD06. Now, hopefully, we've got one more demo left in the show.
I do. You've got a choice. I've got a demo with the foil papers that we didn't use earlier, or we've got a decoupage demo.
What about the foil papers?
Foil papers?
Should we do that? Is that all right?
Yeah, absolutely. So we are going to, if I can grab this out of here, my die's got stuck in the bag. We're going to create like a little bit of a background effect.
Okay.
So what I've, oof, that was close, wasn't it?
Nearly.
I did that earlier and something fell in the box and we couldn't find it. So what I've done is I've taken the 4 snowflake sheets out of the silver pad.
Yep.
And I thought what we would do is we would create like a little bit of a starburst background. So I'm going to trim these down first of all. Now with these being paper, it does mean that we can trim them all at once.
Okay, that's good.
So I'm going to go to just under 5 inches. We'll make a 7x5 card. And then we'll turn that around, try and keep those together again, and just under 7. So I'm going like 3 notches under on the trimmer.
Okay.
So we have those 4 together like that. And then what I have done is I've taken a pencil and I've just kind of picked a bit of a point here that I want to go to. You could have it in the middle, you could have it in the top corner, anything like that. But I'm just going to kind of line that point up on here, and I'm just going to cut some sections out of here. So I'm going to go in straight across like that, and then going back to that point, just again line that up. You're going to cut almost like some triangular sections out of here. So just keep going around, piecing them
kind of random
back
shapes,
together.
really.
Right, really random, yeah. Nothing. We're not measuring anything. We're not doing anything like that. And you want to kind of line these back up like this. And because we're going to alternate the colours, it means that we can make 4 of this style of card.
Oh, right.
At once.
Yeah.
So we're going to go, just keep going around till you've got however many shapes you want. You can do as few or as many as you like. So you're going to keep going around and creating your kind of corner. So I'm going to then pop these out of the way for now. And then I've got another piece here, which is the same size as what we've just trimmed. So 3 notches under 5 by 3 notches under 7, but in our mirror. And we're going to go in and start piecing these into position. So we're going to...
So this is like a jigsaw.
Yeah, so you're going to just go in, and I'm taking them ever so slightly off the edge, because what I want to do is leave a little bit of a gap in between them. So we can go in and leave a little skinny kind of gap in the centre there. Then we'll go to the frosty blue and just alternate in the 4 colours around. So we'll go with that one up here. And you're just going to keep going, yeah, until we need that one this time, until you've got your background completed. And then you're just going to cycle round those colours. Do try and keep them in your order as you've cut them, so that you can piece them together and create that effect. And just keep going all the way around. This will be my last one that I'll show you, and then I'll move on to the one that I've already done. And again, we're just going to pop that along there, and you'll just keep going around with all the other pieces that you end up cutting. And these are all the bits you have left over, so you obviously can do the same again but different colours in each of the sections, so you can make 4 of these
4 in total,
yeah, which is, for batch making, it's perfect. So you will end up with a panel like this.
Oh, wow. I love that.
It looks really cool, isn't it, when it's put together? So just trim off the kind of edges that are hanging over and pop that onto another piece of mirror, so you get the matte layer around the sides, and then we're going to put a sentiment in the middle there, so you don't need to worry about that section. So we're going to make a larger 8x6 card with this. So I've taken, one of the stars.
Now that's something different to do with the paper pad, isn't it?
Definitely, yeah, and you can do that with any paper pad. It obviously doesn't even need to be the Christmas versions. You could do it with the everyday ones if you got hold of those as well. And you could alternate even with some plain paper or cardstock in there too. So that is going to go onto our base card. And then for our sentiment, I'm going to use one of our Ink Me sentiments, because I just wanted kind of white and silver.
Okay.
So we're going to use one of those on here as well. So I'll just get this in place. How are we doing for time? 56.
Got a couple of minutes.
Just wondering whether we die cut the circle as I plan to, or just pop the sentiment on. Let's have a look. Just check in. We've all done it.
Yep, been there, done that.
So we can just go in with the sentiment, or I was going to cut a little circle out to put it in. But what do you think?
Yeah,
we've got enough time.
Yeah.
It'll only take a minute, won't it? We'll just pop those onto there. Just go in with my ultra low tack.
Don't forget, Tonic is on the way at 6, Keith at 7, and then Janie's here with brand new Janie's Originals, which we've been told the story outside.
Oh,
the
it's
green
fabulous!
room,
I can't wait for her to share it with everybody because it is just such a beautiful story.
Ted and Iris, the story of.
It's lovely. So nice.
Yeah, they're from my hometown, Bournemouth.
So cute. So then we can take this one, pop onto our silver mirror.
Lots of you found the construction glue. Remember that deal that we still got available for you? Was it 6 bottles for $9.99?
Yeah.
Wow.
So good, isn't it?
That's a bonkers deal, bonkers price.
Shouldn't be that price.
No.
No. So we'll pop that on to there, and then we'll just add a little foam pad into our sentiment so we can raise that up as well. We'll just add that onto there.
Perfect. And there you are.
There we
Job
go.
done. Using those fantastic foil paper pads, which we've got 2, remember, 1 silver, 1 gold for $19.98. Beautiful quality, 40 sheets in each pad, so there's 80 sheets for less than 20 quid. And you too could be making beautiful cards just like this one here in the studio today. GQHD06. All the new items from today's shows are on the website. If you just got in, switch the telly on, have a little look at the app or have a look at the website, hobbymaker.com, and you'll see all the items there from Anne-Marie and Hunky Dory. Good to see you.
You too.
See you in, what, a week or 2?
I'm back on Tuesday.
Tuesday?
Yeah.
OK, more from Anne-Marie on Tuesday. I'll see you with Jodie and Tonic after a short break.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Hi everyone, welcome back. Thursday evening here at HobbyMaker with you till 9 o'clock. I'm Dave. Jodie's here, fresh from the earlier show that was really busy. You had so many sellouts.
We did, but
we've been able to call Tonic and said, can we have some more stock? And they said, yeah. So what was out of stock earlier is now back in stock. Now, I must admit, I don't know how long these are going to be around for. These pencil cases, well, they can be makeup cases, they could be anything, couldn't they?
They can be so many different things. Whenever we bring the pouches, we go absolutely crazy. And the reason is the quality. It is a plastic case. It's a little net that's been impregnated with plastic.
Yeah.
Your zip is actually double stitched in there. Now, normally when you buy a plastic product, the heat fuse together.
Mm-hmm.
These are 100% stitched everywhere you look. So starting with your zip, double stitched on your zip. When we go to the inside, even the joins are stitched rather than heat bound.
Absolutely.
Yeah? Now, if you are maybe using paintbrushes, when you wash your paintbrushes and you put them in a normal pencil case, the moisture goes in.
Mm-hmm.
Brilliant for putting your paintbrushes in.
And these are wipe clean, and
Absolutely.
they're waterproof. The actual case is waterproof. Okay, now already Emma in Warwickshire's gone for 3, so's Rebecca in Nottinghamshire gone for 3. You get 3 in a pack for £5.99. They're £2 each.
Absolutely. No, my daughter uses them at school as well. So she's a school teacher, as you know. So like she puts alphabet tiles in them. So she's got them all separated.
You can put your ephemera in there.
Absolutely. Maybe your kids have got snap cards that the box is broken. You can put the snap cards in. It's not just a pencil case, is what I'm trying to say. You know, maybe in your cupboard, you've got
case.
Yeah, you've got different things in your cupboards. In your stationery drawers, you could have one for your staples, your elastic bands, all that sort of thing.
And they are Tonic branded as well. Little flag there with the Tonic logo on it too. £2 each, and half the stock, the restock stock has gone. It's not even been on for 2 minutes and half the stock has gone. I mean, I don't know a single soul, old, young, male, female, that wouldn't have purposes for all of these.
Absolutely. And plus, if you do have a teenager that's going to be taking their exams next year, you have to have a see-through pencil case.
Do you?
Yes, you do, to go into an examination room now.
So you're not hiding anything?
So you're not hiding
Okay.
anything. So
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Also great for organisers if you're going on holiday.
Yep.
Like someone.
Absolutely. I can't wait, David. I'll be flat on my back with a cocktail. But no, loads of different things. If you're going to the beach, put your money in them. Yeah, put your phone in them. Yeah, there's loads of different things that you can use because they are waterproof.
Absolutely,
fantastic.
The zip probably isn't waterproof, but the actual case
the actual case itself is.
£5.99. They're only £2 each. I know lots of you have gone for larger versions of pouches like this. Then here's your chance to get the kind of pencil case size for £2 each. There should be £3 each, so you're getting an extra £1 off each one. But multiple uses. Carolyn Lanich has gone for £3, so Susan in Berkshire as well. Michelle in West Lothian says good for ephemera and sentiments. Absolutely.
Yeah. I you know those. Like you're into a story now. So you know your bit box that you've got on your desk that you're really going to use and you never do use. These are brilliant to have the side of your desk. So instead of putting those bits of card into that save box, just get your dies out or your punchers, punch your flowers out and keep them in colour coordinating. It's so much better because let's face it, you never use your bit box.
But also think about if you do your santangling, you've got pencils, you've got tortillons, all that sort of thing. It's going to keep all those in good condition. Also, if you've got your alcohol pens, you want to take those if you're going away for a weekend and do a bit of sketching, a bit of colouring. We've got 10 chances left to get these.
Wow.
Who are you going to give them to? Are they for just you? Are they for other members of the family? Are they going to be for students? Are they going to be for artists, crafters? Are you going to use them as makeup bags?
And plus you can hang them, which is a Billy bonus as well. If you've got a hook, you could hang them as well with the bits and pieces in. Maybe you want to segregate your tools. You could have all your large ball tools in one, your scorers in another, your decoupage scissors in one.
Mm-hmm. Well, the next 5 of you to get through and put these in your basket will have the last of the stock, and that's all we've got. It's going to sell out at £5.99. Now, something else that did sell out in the first show this afternoon is this. Now, it looks like glue, but it's not. This is actually crystal glaze. So, presumably, this is the Tonic version of like glossy accents?
It is.
OK.
Absolutely, yeah.
Now, we all love that because it gives you a glossy finish.
So if we have a look here where my finger is, OK, you can see it is nice, yeah, but start to come across and look.
Oh, wow.
Look how intense that colour is to that one there. And look at the sheen.
So it makes things look shiny.
It does.
It makes eyes look glossy.
Yeah.
It makes windows look as if it's got real glass in it.
Yeah.
Headlights on cars, that sort of thing. So when you want to get that gloss finish, you're getting 2 bottles for £8.99, £4.50 a bottle. And
Yeah,
you get a lot in
now
there.
we don't have this often, okay? So if you want it, I highly suggest that you get it quick, okay?
Multi-order.
Yeah, now this is really good as well if you want to do things like a ghosting technique. So if you say, for instance, take your pale cards and you put your glossy accents on, let it dry, and then ink around it, underneath is going to stay the same original colour.
Okay.
So for instance here, look, this is on black. Look how shiny.
Oh, look at that. Wow, that is a really good effect, isn't it?
Yeah.
It intensifies the black as well.
It does. It intensifies whatever colour is underneath.
It's like you've clear embossed.
Yeah. So if I'd done that, say, on a pink card and then inked around it, then the original underneath would stay pastel pink and then the cerise pink.
Now, can I let you into a bit of a secret? 1 bottle of this at Tonic Towers is £5.49, and there it is on their website, £5.49, 15 5-star reviews. It's a brilliant product. If you buy it from us, You get 2 for £8.99, £4.50 each. You've got a couple of pounds better buying it here at HobbyMaker, and you get 50ml in there, so that's quite a lot of it, and you just leave it to dry for how long?
Well, that on there, it was dry in about an hour.
Okay.
Now, the best thing about this stuff is you can spread it, yeah? It doesn't crack. So if you are doing, say, a cabochon, if you've got like a little cabochon, you can do it nice and thick. I like to do mine in different layers, so I don't put a huge dollop on.
Right.
I do one, then another one, and then another one, and I let it dry in between. But you can really build with this as well. But as I say, just by highlighting aspects of your patterned papers,
We are so busy for this.
Such a difference, it really does.
It sold out in the earlier show. We've been able to get more stock back of this, but we don't always have it. Like Jodie said, it's often out of stock. So if you want to stock up, if you're a tonic fan, you love all the Nouveau ranges, here's your chance to get the glossy finish to any surface you put that on. You can even write your name, as Jodie's done.
Absolutely. And it's a fine tip as well. There's a little fine tip on there. So you can see that we've got that lovely little tip there.
Autumn stock gone.
Which is going to give you a nice...
So it goes on like blue.
It does. It gives you a nice snail trail.
Like ultraviolet.
Yeah, but if you have fine heads, you can actually put a fine head on there as well. So if you do, just take that off. Put those fine nozzles on as well. I'll just undo that one. Eyeballs. I do need glasses. And then you can really do super fine line with it as well. Yeah, so I mean you can still write with a fine line.
And it will dry the shiniest you could ever imagine.
Yeah, so you can do a really fine line. Whee.
2 bottles, £8.99 on Tonic's website. 1 bottle is £5.49, so that would be £11 if you bought 2 bottles there. £8.99 with us, saving you a couple of quid, better off in your pocket than in anyone else's. XT4063, what's the update now, Ellie? 40% of the restock stock is gone, £4.50 a bottle, and you'll have so much fun with it. You really, really will.
It's amazing stuff.
Okay, now, I'm just thinking about like maybe you've got cat toppers and dog toppers, that sort of thing. You can give them glossy noses, give them glossy eyes. Have fun with it. Now, talking of... What are you doing?
I'm cleaning my nozzle, Dave.
Wow. Clean?
Get in there, mate.
Well, OK, now we've got the glues in the show, the PVA glue that you see Jodie using all the time. But these glues are going to come with the fine nozzles that we just showed you. OK, so you've got the standard nozzle, which you would expect, which is still pretty fine anyway. But we're going to throw in 2 extra fine nozzles like Jodie was using a few minutes ago. So you can literally take the top off and then screw those on, and you then get the precision nozzles as well. They're included in the price. £12.90. You've got a £5 saving on this. Now, these bottles are big. You've got...
These are 60ml bottles.
60ml.
Yeah, and if you've got our glue press, then this is what works inside the glue press. These are the correct size to go inside the glue press. But your fine nozzles, as you've seen, work with all our Nouveau bottles.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter whether you've got the glassware paste, the Nouveau drops, the glitter drops. They will still work with the glitter drops as well. The stone drops, they work with the stone drops as well. So you can cross-pollinate the heads with all the other...
And this is the glue that Jodie uses for all of her construction. If you've got any tonic dyes for construction, building boxes, that sort of thing, then this glue is the glue that you see Jodie use all the time. So it's a multi-purpose glue. Use it for your mats and layers as well. But 2 bottles with the 2 precision applicators included, those extra tops, for just £12.90, saving you £5. And we're busy for these as well. OK. Now, we've also got a drop bundle, which is just
We
over
do,
here.
and
Now,
this is cracking, Dave.
Bundle.
Can I just say this is an absolutely amazing deal, OK? Because what you're going to get in here is you're going to get the mummy of Nouveau, and the mummy of Nouveau is where it all started.
I thought you were the mummy of Nouveau.
I wish. So this here is the mummy of Nouveau, okay? And this is where it started because I was fed up of buying stick-on pearls.
Okay.
And I asked the boss if we could do something in bottles, in pretty bottles was my wording, with a diamond on the top, and he just looked at me as if I was losing the marbles, yeah? But all these years on, we've still got the pretty bottles.
Absolutely.
So you're going to get 2 of your ivory seashell. You're going to get 2 of the beautiful bronze copper in there. You're going to get 2 of the silver. And in my opinion, one of the most underrated Nouveau drop that we do. And that is the dewdrop.
Okay.
Okay. Now, the dewdrop is a clear one.
Right.
Now, a lot of people say, well, what's the difference between the dewdrop and the glaze?
I was going to ask you that.
So, if you try to do the same thing with the dewdrop as you do the glaze, it would crack.
Right.
Okay? Because a drop is designed to dome.
Yes.
A glaze is designed to spread.
Right.
Okay? So if you spread that onto a sheet of card, it would look absolutely amazing until it dried, and then all the little fine cracks would appear in it. Great if that's what you want.
Right. Now,
But a lot of times you don't.
Importantly, all of these Nouveau drops will self-level. What I mean by that is, if other products give you like a tail when you take the applicator away, they won't do that because they basically, whatever size of pearl you squeeze out of the bottle, it will self-level. You get a perfect dome. And it's today, if you buy the whole lot, you're getting it for £2.20 a bottle. So well done to Linda, Bianca, Crafter in Kent, Yvonne in North Somerset's coming through for this as well. So you've got 3 varieties, 2 bottles of each.
Yeah, so with the dewdrops, these are what we put on at 2 o'clock. Okay.
Yeah.
You can see that they're just about there. It's just clear, yeah. But you're going to get those beautiful little dewdrops on there. But then when you look at this one here, look how that dewdrop is gone over the bronze. Okay, so you can start to do things so that the results would be more like a tiger's eye.
Right.
Yeah, because you can overlay this over the others. And also you can mix your shimmer powders in with it as well. Okay, so it is clear, but that is mixed with shimmer powders.
Okay, could you put glitter on it when it's white?
Yes, of course you can. But what I actually like to do with those ones is overlay them. Okay, so for instance, if I take the ivory seashell, I would let that dry for about half an hour before I do this. It won't be 100% dry, but the outer edge will have hardened a little, okay? Because then what I like to do is come in with the clear and drop from above, okay? And pipe it like a cupcake. Now that is going to come over the top. You can see it sliding down the sides. Can you see it sliding down the sides?
I can.
Yeah? So when that dries, that's going to look more like a cabochon. You're going to have an internal colour.
Oh, wow.
And then the outer edge is going to be completely clear.
Amazing.
Yeah, it looks divine when that's dry.
Well, you can just experiment and have lots of fun with these bottles. You get 2, 4, 6 bottles in total. Yeah, 6 bottles, no, 8.
8 bottles, Dave.
8 bottles. You get 2 of the pearl, 2 of the copper, 2 of the silver, and then 2 of the, what was that one called again?
A dewdrop.
Dewdrop. There we go. All 8 of those for £17.99. Amazing value for money. OX4T17. Okay, now we're also going to go and show you this. Now, not this one. Which one?
Are we going to look at the bee collection?
Oh, the bee collection.
Are you ready for a bargain? This.
Oh, you've got it there.
Dave, this is a right bargain.
I know. Now, we are going to get to the bee boxes a little bit later on, but this is a special bundle. Over half the stock of this went earlier on. It's the bee bundle. Now, what we're talking about here, basically, is a combination of yellow and black. Here it comes.
Now look at the price, Dave.
Should be $35.69.
Yeah.
But Ellie's got a clock on the screen. And you get cardstock as well?
You do. Ooh.
Okay.
5 sheets of that.
So that's the smooth black card.
300 GSM.
Yep. 5 sheets of the smooth bright white. 5 sheets of the gold.
I've lost the plot, Dave.
I know. And 5 sheets of your onyx black. Then another 5 sheets of the gold pearl.
25 sheets of cardstock, Dave.
And all these
6
products.
Nouveau products.
$17.99. That's virtually half the price it should be. So it's basically everything about it. I mean, you've got gold, you've got white, you've got yellow. So yes, it's the B combination of black and yellow, but you can use it in all sorts of ways.
You can.
What are these products here?
This is the bargain of the year, okay? So you have got gloss, your ebony gloss. You have got that beautiful buttermilk. You've got your translucent yellow, so that is like candy tot that you suck the sugar off. You've got 2 of your shimmer powders. Wet surface, tap, 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 explode like fireworks.
Yeah.
And then you've also got in here your glimmer paste. This dries really, really hard, gloopy.
Now, if you break it down, it's £1.66 per element. 163 even better.
It is madness.
Isn't it?
It really is. Now, remember the ivory seashell in that other bundle. If you've managed to get hold of that ivory seashell in there, going to come in with the black.
Just watch, it's self-leveling. Can you see? It just keeps gradually going down. Eyeballs.
Are you ready? Boo.
You can have a lot of fun with this collection. $163 per product is what this is working out to, which is crazy. 25 sheets of cardstock, all these Nouveau products as well for $17.99. And remember, if you bought something already today, you've paid your P&P, there's no more P&P to pay. I mean, that's just too good to miss out on.
It's a cracking deal. If you've never tried Nouveau or Tonics cardstock before, this is a really, really nice bundle to get. Now, if you are someone who does a craft class or, you know, you're entertaining the kids, amazing. You know, just having this and building a whole workshop around it would be fantastic value for money.
Absolutely. It's a great way of trying lots of the Nouveau ranges as well, lots of the Nouveau products for you. £17.99, a screen full of names. Everyone's coming through for this today, whether you're a Nouveau fan already or maybe you missed it earlier on, maybe you're at work, couldn't watch the TV. When was your first show? 3?
2.
2 o'clock this afternoon. This was on then. We got it back for you in this show tonight, OK? It's £17.99. It's absolutely fantastic value for money. OK, now talking of bees, let's move this over there for a second. We've now got for you, this is the Wild Wonders set.
Now, this is amazing.
Let me just show you the die set on its own to start off with. This die set, there's how many dies in there? 70-something, isn't it?
So there's 77 dies in this collection. So it does form a oval box. Now, what I want you to think about is all the different things that are oval. So you can make this into whatever you want. I'm thinking faces. I'm thinking you can make these into any characters you want. You can add ears on it, make it into a bunny box and give it a fluffy tail. You know, there's loads of different things that you can do with this box. As you've seen, the girls have done hot air balloons, they've done bumblebees, they've done like the little tyke sandpit.
Could be a pizza.
It could be a pizza.
Now, whatever you do, don't buy this item on the screen at the moment. LE4035 is $31.99 because we have a bundle coming with all those dies as well. If you have a little look over here, just by my right-hand side, you can see some of the boxes that the guys have made at Tonic. It's absolutely brilliant and it's practical. You can put all sorts in it and you can make and sell if you want to as well. But these dies are responsible for all of these boxes. You can make all of those and many more and probably go rogue and do your own thing.
I mean, I like the watermelon. Get the watermelon, Dave.
Oh, here.
I think the watermelon's brilliant. You know, sometimes simplicity is the best way to go.
Yeah.
I love the watermelon. I think the watermelon is so sweet. But equally so, that could be a slice of orange, couldn't it? Or it could be a slice of lemon.
Absolutely, it could be anything. OK, now what we've got for you then are those dies. You're also going to get your storage folder.
Yeah, the coveted
12 by 12.
12 by 12 one.
OK. So
Can't keep them in stock.
You're going to get that included as well, which of course works with the pencil cases we showed you earlier on, style-wise. They're exactly the same material, so waterproof. You get a jumbo size of the Nouveau Glue.
This is 120 mil, so this is double the size of the other one.
And then you're also going to get a roll of your, is that 12 mil?
It is.
12 mil red liner tape. Now, we added up all these prices on Tonic's website earlier on, and it would come to £52.72, okay? So we're higher than that at the moment, which isn't good. We're about £15 higher than that. No, £5 higher than that. Okay, we're going to go to £37.99 for the lot. The die set on its own was £31.99, so you're going to get the glue, the red liner tape, and a 12 by 12 storage wallet for just £6.
It's good, isn't it?
It's really good.
Really, really good. And let's face it, the pouch, you're going to be using that on so many different things. I presume you'd be putting your dies onto magnetic sheets, but the actual folder, project folder, holiday folder, you know, it is exactly the same as the pencil case. You know, we can't keep them in stock.
And of course, the boxes you make, you can glue with the glue that comes with it. You can obviously stick it with the red liner tape as well if you want to. Both of those things, you know, they're all things that you need to stock up on that you will run out of eventually. Even if you don't need it today or tomorrow, knowing that you've got the Nouveau Glue and the red liner tape there when you need it is a really good thing. And it's only costing you £6 more than what the dies were on their own. So that's why this deal is the one to go for, US 4T51 with that 6x6 storage wallet. All, of course, waterproof as well, apart from the zip. US 4T51 is your item number to make all those cute little boxes. They could be little trinket boxes. It really is. Love it. Yeah. OK, now we've got one other thing, which is very much, that's the star of the show, but so is what we have over here, the star of the show as well. My recipes for happiness.
I love it.
What you've got are, again, a die set and a 12 by 12 paper pad, yeah?
We do. So you've got the beautiful die set in there that's going to give you the possibility of doing 4 different size books. You've got in there 49 dies in total. You've got all your ephemera in there. You've got your whisks, your washer, your mixing bowls, your chef's hats, all that sort of thing. Let's grab it.
Now, I've got to let you know, the show that was on earlier today, we tried to get more stock added for this show. We can't. This is all the stock we have. So we have double figure stock available, so less than 100, okay?
So you've got your instructions in there on how to make the actual book, okay? But there's different ways of binding all these things together. You can see here that we've actually got a little design that you can put your binders through. But the girls have used many different bits and pieces. So first of all, there's this style. So you can tie it with your ribbons. You've even got your little enforcers.
Love that.
In there to actually tie that. Now, can you see how that's quite thick at one side, narrow at the other? I'd be putting a spacer bead in there.
Okay.
Go to the kids' store, buy yourself some monkey beads, you know, those plastic little beads that children make necklaces with. Buy all the same colour between the pages, just thread in a bead. It makes the most beautiful design.
Now, you've actually, in that wallet, got 49 dies to make these books. And obviously, yes, the theme is recipes, but you can make the books into anything you want.
We're going to make it into something different in a minute.
Okay.
So, these little ones here, these are actually wine charms.
Oh!
These are the little rings that you can buy to put the wine charms on.
So you know whose glass is whose?
Yeah. So we've just utilised those on the side there as well. But maybe you have got a proper binder, yeah? So this has got one of the proper ring binders in. So it's all about personalisation in there. But you're going to get your 12 by 12 papers as well. Now the 12 by 12 papers are, it says a 200 GSM, but it feels a lot thicker.
Right.
Okay. And like Dave says, they're all based around their cooking theme. So the way that Mark designs the papers, one side is the generic, in case you don't like the pattern version. But, you know, you're going to get 2 of each, 9 designs, 2 of each. And this is all about the bakery. So we've got hearts in there. We've got ephemera in there, cutleries, more ephemera as well. It's absolutely gorgeous, all on a pastel palette.
We've taken £20 off this bundle. It's yours today for $39.99. And as I say, we don't have hundreds, we only have double figure stock, so less than 100. And it was really popular in the afternoon show this afternoon. $39.99, and you can make what you sell if you want to, no problem at all.
Yeah, I mean, this next one I think could quite easily be a wedding cake.
Yeah, could be.
you know, but you've got all those gorgeous papers in there as well.
Baking has never been more popular than it is now, thanks to a certain TV show.
Absolutely.
And here's your chance to get a baking-themed die set, but nothing stopping you turning those into photo albums, nothing stopping you making that into a garden journal. It doesn't have to be for recipes, it's just that the 12 by 12 paper pad is recipe-themed, OK? WJ4076, and that's going to be the demo, is it?
It is.
Jo?
It is, but we're going to give it a twist, David.
OK, a Jodie twist.
A Jodie twist.
Now, if you do want the 12 by 12 on its own, OK, if you want the 12 by 12 paper pad on its own, we've got it. £7.99 if you want an extra one, because that is a consumable. It will obviously run out with time. £7.99 if you like those pattern papers. But most of you are going for the bundle, but add another 12 by 12 in at the same time. No more P&P to pay, and just £7.99. Right, Jade?
Right, so we're going to make one of the pages, okay? I've already got my book made. Now, the book bit, to me, is the boring bit. That's what these dies are all about. It takes that boring element away. It makes it easy, yeah? So just follow the instructions. You'll find loads of inspiration out there. If you go onto Facebook, I already have a Facebook group called Making Memories with Jodie, and there's over 15,000 of you on there making these books.
Wow.
Sharing ideas, giving each other's tips and hints. It's a brilliant community, yeah? But we've already made our book. Now, if you make your book correctly, your book will fall flat. So if you're wanting to sell just the books with no decorations, go ahead. Absolutely.
That's a clever design, isn't it?
Yeah, it folds completely flat.
Love that.
Okay. Now, we've already started to decorate this. You can see that we've actually put a little flip and a flap in there as well. For every one of these books, the size of them, you've always got a matte and layer die in there that allows you to be able to work away from your book. You don't want to work in your book because at the end of the day, there's a lot of card in that book. And if you were to make a mistake on any of those pages, then you've ruined your book.
Mm-hmm.
So always try and work on your matte and layer. Okay, so you can see here that I've got my matte and layer. Now we're going to give this a little bit of a twist.
Okay.
Okay, because this was originally set up to use all the papers that were in the collection. But what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to use the papers, but I've been naughty. Dave, I am also going to incorporate some of the amazing Ted and Iris collection that is going to be launching at 8 o'clock.
Janie is here and she has an amazing story to tell you about these two fantastic people. You have a chance to make journals and books using these antique pictures and love letters.
Absolutely.
That Ted and Iris sent to each other. Janie's got them. She found them in a suitcase in an antique shop in Bournemouth, my hometown. They're from Bournemouth. Actually, she found them in a shop in Poole, that's right. And you can actually invest in the projects tonight with Janie at 8 o'clock and make your own version, tribute to Ted.
I am very honoured
yes.
to be able to play with them.
First on TV.
Absolutely, I'm very, very honoured. So this is Ted, this is Iris. So you've got to tune in at 8 o'clock for Janie to give you that amazing story. Honestly, the story behind these is tremendous.
It's not on the website yet because we think it will probably sell out before we get to the show. So that won't happen until 8 o'clock. And we've got a definitive stock of it, and that's it. That when it's gone, okay? So that's tonight at 8 o'clock with Janie and myself. It's going to be a great show.
So we've got our matte and layer. We've gone down a size. Can you see how we've gone down a size like so? We've taken the smaller one and we've taken the aperture out. So we've now got an aperture in there. So I'm going to flip that over and we've got some acetate. So we're going to make this into a little acetate window. Not with that, I'm not, because that's not a craft pick. Where's my craft pick? Oh, there it is. So let's take off the back of this red liner tape, and we're going to put that into there. Okay, so you can see now how we've got that. Perfect. Now, because I am using some of the most beautiful ephemera that I've seen in such a long time. I am very, very jealous of it. So I am, Dave. When I saw it, I can't tell you what I said to her, because I am very, very jealous.
I mean, Janie, if you don't know, spends an awful lot of her time going to antique stores, thrift shops, car boots, museums, looking at historical documents and historical letters and finding all those quirky things that she can make into collections that you can enjoy crafting with at home. And that's what it's all about. And it's just fascinating to read and look at all the pictures.
So this here is part of the My Recipe paper collection, all these beautiful little love hearts. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're just going to cut ourselves one of those backgrounds. So I'm just going to take that out. And because we've got the same die as there, this is going to be my back plate, okay?
Right.
So let's take that back plate. Let's take ourselves some high tack, and I'm just going to put it on the outer edge, okay? So a little bit down there, and then we're going to come a little bit on that side, and then across the bottom, because I don't want my bits falling out, like so. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put that back into the window.
Is there a restriction on how many sheets or leaves you could have in the book?
No, there's no restriction at all. What does restrict you is the weight.
Right.
So it all depends on, so say you are going on holiday and you've gone to the, I want to say Citizens Advice, but I don't mean Citizens Advice, the tourist board.
Right.
If you're going to the tourist board and you're picking up a load of leaflets and literature and you're wanting to put that in, then that's going to add weight. So if you're going to do that, think about more of a secure holding rather than a sticky holding, if that makes sense. So something like the ring binder or the wine clips, something more secure than actual glue, because it's the weight that pulls them apart. Okay, so let's just add my adhesive onto the back of there, and I'm just going to centralise all that into there, and while I'm holding that, I'm going to get it in the right place.
Now, you know I said that we've got double figure stock, not hundreds. We've got now, if you all check out, 10 left at $39.99 to make these fantastic books. And the 12 by 12 paper pad, remember, get an extra one of those in your basket for $7.99, makes sense. How many sheets of the 12 by 12 do you get?
You're going to get 9 designs and 2 of each.
So 18 sheets in total, right.
Yeah. So I'm going to take off that high tack, and I'm going to place that back over the top of there. Whoops. Don't slide. Let's just pick it up. We slid a little bit. Like so. So we've now got what essentially is a little ephemera pocket. Okay. We're going to use one of those ephemera cards that are in the My Recipes. On the top here, it actually says a recipe for happy families. And we're going to double aspect those over. Now, I need a pulley that is going to work alongside Janie's papers. So I've got here one of the little sentiments that come in here, and it says for happiness. Okay.
Love it.
So we're going to double aspect these so it's nice and thick. So we're going to take this, and it's a really simple page that we're going to make. You know, sometimes you don't want to overcomplicate things. So we're just going to put a little bit of high tack onto the back of there. Just take that off. Now, if I was at home, I'd be double aspecting this. I'd put another gold one on the back side. But as I say, this is not what it was supposed to look like, because I just sort of fell in love with Janie's collection outside. I'm like, I have to play with that. So let's just...
I think in all the years I've been doing this job on TV, I've never done a show like we're going to do tonight at 8 o'clock. It's going to be really special.
Absolutely.
Don't miss it, whatever you do.
So that is going to go on there. And then, as I say, this is one of those beautiful papers that's in the My Recipes. So that is going to go onto there. And by coincidence, Janie's toppers are exactly the same width.
Perfect.
So this is going to come and sit onto the bottom here. So instead of it being a recipe for happy families, i.e. food, it's going to be a recipe for happy families, the true love story.
Yeah, brilliant.
Okay. So that now is going to come and sit onto there. So we've got that lovely little tag on the... I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to do something else. Hold on a minute, Dave. I wanted to do something else. I wanted to cut it the same.
Okay.
So let me just take the die. So I want it to have the same curvature at the top. So I'm just going to take that same die and I'm just going to sandwich it into the die. Let's tape him down and let's run him back through. Because I thought if it got the same arc on the top,
yeah, perfect.
It would look absolutely stunning. So just taking those top corners off. Oh, hello.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
Oh, hello, sweetie. I love it. So let's place that on. I'm only going to do the 3 sides. So let's just place that into the middle of there. And we've got one of the little flower tags. I mean, just look at these. Classic.
A little taster of what's coming up in an hour and 15 minutes.
So let's just put that inside that little pocket there. I would let it dry at home. Okay.
10 left now of this collection at $39.99. Good luck. I hope you get it.
And then that is going to come and sit inside of that little pocket. Now, if I was at home, I would literally be getting my box of lace out and incorporating, you know, all the lace and the trims and all the little bits and pieces on there. But that is then going to come and sit inside my book, just to prove that although the actual design is a recipe and it's all about cakes, you can twist it.
Recipe for a happy life.
Absolutely. You can twist that and incorporate all those other little bits. As I say, it's just crying out for a big bit of Victorian lace on there, a little bit of the that card, Dave. Let me just grab that card. You know, the Bumblebee card collection.
Oh, yeah.
Rather than using a bold gold, you know, use the vintage golds within there with those cards. It looks so much better. Absolutely gorgeous. Love it.
Love it.
Then it'll just pull out.
There you go. So again, the way you use the book and what you turn it into and what you make it into is entirely up to you. Obviously, the recipe theme is very prominent. This is the only way you can get the die set now is to buy the bundle, okay? You're going to get the 12 by 12 paper pad, which is 18 double-sided sheets of 12 by 12 with a recipe theme on it. And they, if you want an extra one of those, are only $7.99, I think it was. $7.99 for the 12 by 12, 18 sheets. Grab an extra one, makes sense, because you'll probably kick yourself if you don't, because 18 sheets will last you so long, and then you'll be thinking, why didn't I buy some more for just under £8? Oh, what are you doing?
David!
What are you doing?
David, hold on. Hold on. Oh, look at this, well done. Let's put that other one on the top of there. You know when you're pulling out that tag, look at that flower there. Are you ready? It matches up.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh, it all matches up as it comes out. Oh, Jen, you're a clever girl. I'm sorry. Too clever for your own good.
Absolutely, spot on. All this artwork coming up with Janie at 8 o'clock tonight after Smithy with another Paper Dynamics special coming up in about 15 minutes' time. But that, if you want the collection, we're down now to basically 10 or less now. Single figure stock now. $39.99 gets you all the dies. And it gets you the 18 sheets of 12 by 12 as well.
It even gives you the one that I've just nicked.
Right. How many dice do you get in that pack again?
So you get 49 dice.
49.
So you get the possibility of 4 different sized books. So if I hold that up, when the die has got this extra piece of metal here, that means that it's a book die.
Okay.
Because it means you can elongate the spine so you can incorporate as many pages as you require. So 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. But they can also be your flips and your flaps within your books as well. You can do them horizontal or vertical. You know, you decide which way around you want the book to face.
Let me just show you again the dies that are kind of tucked in the bottom there, because you've got your wording, which is...
So it's my recipe.
My recipes is the wording.
Yeah.
And you've got your pots and pans, your spoons, your spatulas, your rolling pin, your chef's hat there, of course, as well. All of these, just down here, they are actually words that will emboss.
They are.
Should we
have a look, Dave?
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready? For friends and family.
Okay.
For a happy marriage. For a happy family. For happiness. And for good time. Well, that works well, doesn't it, with Janie's stuff?
It does.
For happy time.
For happy time. So, yeah, the die set only comes now with the 12 by 12 paper pad. If you want an extra paper pad, it's $7.99. We're down to the last 6 remaining. 6 of these to go, and then that will be it. You're saving yourself about £20 off the price, WJ4T76. Now, quick reminder, which one next? Crystal Glaze.
I'm surprised this is still here. The crystal glaze is amazing. It just emphasises what you put underneath. It intensifies the colour and gives you that glossy finish.
Now, 60% of our restock stock is it's basically Nuvo's versions of glossy accents, if you're familiar with that. What it does is it goes on clear and dries completely clear but very shiny. So unlike the glaze we showed you earlier on that domes and forms like a pearl, this is designed to go kind of level over a surface. So it's going to give eyes a shine, noses a shine on cats and dogs. If you've got windows and you want to make them look shiny, that's what this is going to do. Wherever you want a bit of gloss or a
so it allows you to emphasise the colours. I've lost the sheet now. It's somewhere in this lot.
It's in there somewhere.
It is. But it really does intensify the colour. And as Dave says, things like eyeballs, different things like that. Dogs' noses, absolutely gorgeous. Petals, there we go. That one there.
Is it that one?
It is.
There we go. So if you have a little look here, all of this is matte and very nice, very lovely. But look, if you look at the pots and pans over this side, they've got the glaze on the top, the crystal glaze. And it intensifies the colour. It really makes the colour pop more. But above all, you get that lovely, almost like an enamel look to it, shine to it. So it gives your surface a gloss, whatever that gloss surface may be.
You can write with them as well. So you can see here that I've actually written my name with it, and you've got that really intense black underneath.
And I said before, it looks a little bit like you've embossed, but with clear embossing powder.
Yeah.
It gives you that real high shine.
That's a good point, actually. Yeah.
But it's in a bottle, and you're going to get 2 bottles, and you've got in each one 50 mils. That's a lot of it, and it's $8.99. Remember, on Tonic's website themselves, that is £5.49 for 1 bottle, so it's £11, which should be $10.98, yeah. It's $8.99 for both, £4.50 each. Best to get them from us while we've got this deal. And XT4T63.
We very rarely have it in stock as well,
Right,
Dave.
I can't remember seeing it before,
Yeah.
actually. So it's, yeah, very, very unusual to have it. So grab it if we want it. You can see it on Tonic's website. There we are, look. £5.49, exactly the same product. So if you bought 2, you're looking at nearly £11, $10.98. That's what our price should be, but at the moment you can get both of them for £8.99. Great, great product. You'll have so much fun with it. Okay. Now, the B collection again.
This is
Now, this B collection, this is all the products and the cardstock.
So if you have never tried Nouveau before, this is a really nice one to dip your toe in. And if you have, this is just a good stock builder, okay? You are getting 2 of your shimmer powders. Now, if you've never tried shimmer powder before, it's got your mica base. So you're going to apply water to your card surface, tap, and it just explodes like fireworks.
Fab.
There is no controlling this baby. If you are someone who likes control and the same result every single time, you've got no hope.
Is it just one colour or is it multiple colours?
It's multiple colours.
Right.
So the Solar Flare has got a little fleck of red in there, and the Black Storm has got like a very turquoisey fleck as well, a little bit of scarlet.
But great for your backgrounds.
Yeah,
just want to have a
absolutely
random
stunning.
background, like fireworks going off, that sort of effect.
You've then got the second best seller in the Nouveau drops, and that's the black. Because the black you can use in so many different ways to emphasise, to make eyeballs. It really makes everything pop. You've then got in here, you've got your jewel drops. So jewel drops are a translucent drop. They do look very much like a candy top that you've sucked the sugar off. Okay.
Yeah.
You've then got your glacier paste. Now, not glacier, your glimmer paste. So your glimmer paste is a really thick, gloopy glitter gel. Dries, as my dad would say, like bell metal, love.
Can I
dries,
take the top
yeah,
off?
it dries really, really hard. It looks as if it's got a milky top on it. You need to stir it up. It's separated a little bit, but just give it a stir and it's fine. If you're using it through your stencils, make sure you instantly wash your stencil. Don't leave it on the side and think I'm going to come back in 5 minutes to wash you, because if you do, it's not going to come off. It's a really, really thick gloopy paste. Sticks to fabric as well. You can put it on the surface of maybe a vase and you can stand it straight up. It's not going to slip. You do need to give this a stir. Okay, and that whiteness will disappear.
Fair enough. Brilliant stuff. There it is, if you would like it. With the cardstock.
With the cardstock.
25 sheets of cardstock you can get with these products, no less, as well. It's $35.69. It's working out now to £1.63 per product. And it's called the Bee Collection because you've got the gold and the black, and the yellow and the black. Obviously, colours of bees, who achieve the impossible.
I'm missing one. Hold that, Dave.
Got it.
I'm missing one because I nicked it earlier. So you also got your satin board in there as well. So 25 sheets of cardstock and 5 different Nouveau products.
£17.99 for all of this? It's a crazy, crazy price. It's a brilliant price. Half price, basically, by ordering it from us today, and we'll deliver it for that 1p&p for the whole day of £4.95. DH4T72 is your product code. I mean, if you buy one thing today, maybe you didn't wake up thinking, I need to get some red and some yellow and black cardstock today and some yellow and black coloured drops. But the fact that you've got this opportunity at such a crazy price, whether you're doing bee-themed things or not, you're always going to need black. You're always going to use black. Maybe you don't always use yellow, but there will be times when you need it. And then you've got, of course, the gold cardstock in the high shine and also in the pearlescent finish for you too.
When does us crafters never make a flower, Dave?
I know.
The centre of the flowers, you've got your yellow there.
Yeah, absolutely. Could be sunflowers.
It could.
Okay, DH4T72. Now, the recipe bundle that we've got for you, including the dies which are... Where did they go?
You've nicked them.
Oh, they're here. There we go. Your dies and your 12 by 12 papers. You've got them today for $39.99, and we have got 3 chances left. That is all. 3 opportunities to get these, whether you make them into recipe books or whether you're using the books for pictures, like Ted and Iris that we were talking about earlier on, that's coming up with Jane a little bit later, Jenny a bit later on at 8 o'clock tonight. You can make memory books, photo albums, family tree albums if you want to.
I'm very jealous. I'll be driving home and won't be able to sit and watch the show.
You can watch it when you get home, though, on the app.
I know.
It's WJ4T76. We've got 3 left. That is it. So if you know you want this, maybe you followed Jodie for many months, if not years, and you love making books like Jodie does, what will your book be? Is it going to be a gift for someone who's maybe getting married that's going to have lots of reminiscent photographs in there of when the couple first, got together and all that sort of thing? I mean, people do that on weddings, don't they? Give like presentation books.
Absolutely. And, this is all about making the book. Okay, there's so many different themes that you can incorporate in this. Yes, it's been done as a food book, but as you're going to see at 8 o'clock, there's all those vintage feels. Oh, so my street. All those vintage feels, Get in the kitchen cupboards, get your tea bags out, dry your tea bags, use the actual bags to make florals with, you know, incorporate your ephemera in there. It looks absolutely stunning.
And to be honest with you, it's a really good-looking shape for a book as well, having that lovely archway, because archways are so profound and very important. I mean, there could be doorways, it could be archways that you got married in or under. $39.99. We've got literally a couple left now, and if you're quick, you'll save yourself basically £20 off the price, and you'll get all those papers, double-sided papers, 12 by 12, and there's 18 of them. If you want an extra 12 by 12 pad, 18 sheets of double-sided for $7.99 is a steal. Grab an extra one because you are going to run out of that eventually.
Love it. Absolutely brilliant.
Joe, when are you back?
I'm back on Saturday.
Okay.
I've got a couple of shows on Saturday with what? I've got no idea, mate.
Okay.
No
so if you
idea.
don't know, we don't know, but that will be on Saturday with more from Tonic and more from Jodie. I'll see you in a second. Smithy's here, Paper Dynamics, more bargains and more core cardstock products for you after this.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter. Your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website. Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Hail! Hail the Indiana Jones of craft.
Oh, thank you, David. I wonder where you were going with that one there for a moment. Yes.
Keithy hunts, finds, brings, delivers quality, amazing prices, different colours that you don't normally expect to see. You get the unusual, don't you?
I try very hard to find the unusual, David. Yeah, and we've got one or two little unusual things in this evening's show, which I'm really excited about.
Can I just show you something? Have you ever seen a more beautiful green than this? This is what they call pistachio. Now, it's a favourite when it comes to ice cream. It's a favourite when it comes to nuts. It's a favourite when it comes to colour. Pistachio is just gorgeous. Can you see it's pearlescent pistachio, no less?
Pearlescent pistachio, David, 300-gram quality, and it's double-sided pearlescent finish as well.
It is.
It's pearl on one side, pearl on the other. It is absolutely amazing. You can buy it on its own, but we have got a bit of a deal with 3 different colours that we've got on the counter here, which I think complement each other really nicely, to give you that own natural kind of look.
So let's start with 20 sheets of pistachio pearlescent, OK? GSM on this one?
300 gram.
300 gram.
Yeah, 300 gram.
So 20 sheets of pearlescent pistachio.
Yes.
Then we've got this beautiful, beautiful rustic, which is this one just here.
Yep, absolutely, yeah.
Well, hang on, is it that one?
No, it's that one there, David, the middle one, yeah.
So this one is the rustic. OK, it's rustic cardstock, so it's like a craft card.
Yep.
It's not as fibrous as craft card, is it?
No, and again, it's another 300-gram board, David, and again, you know, colour on the front, colour on the back, colour in the middle, all of the same kind of quality. But then when you put that next to the pistachio, David, I think you've got a lovely little marriage there that gives a very rustic, natural kind of look.
Very classy. Very classy combination, that. Now, with the rustic, you are going to get 20 sheets of rustic. Again, 300 GSM. And then we've got a light buff. When is rustic a light buff? When it's slightly lighter in colour?
Yeah, a slightly different colour there, David. And again, one of those things really, very natural kind of look. 20 sheets in there. This is a 270-gram kind of board, which is just brilliant. Again, not a lot of difference between 300 and 270, to be fair. Most people wouldn't even tell the difference if it was in their fingers.
And this is 25 sheets in the buff?
Yes, it is, yeah.
25 sheets in the light buff, 20 sheets of the rustic, 20 sheets of the pearlescent pistachio. Just look at that colour. 10 seconds, and we're going to get you a Thursday night deal with Smithy and Paper Dynamics. It's launching right here, right now. 65 sheets, should be £40.50. You can have the whole lot for £18.99. For those of you that love craft cards, you're going to be loving the buff. You're going to be loving the rustic. It is a look of craft card, but it isn't exactly craft card. And to get this pistachio, 20 sheets of that absolutely luxurious pistachio green is magnificent at £18.99 for the whole lot. Delivered for the 1p&P of £4.95, you're saving over 20 quid. Yeah, about £22 off the price.
It is, David. And again, as I say, if you want that lovely rustic kind of look, as soon as I saw this, I thought, do you know what? These three colours really do work, and you can tell the difference. If I show you the colour palette that's down on there, you can see the colour difference as you go down the cascade of the colours. But don't they look really, really nice together? And I can imagine, obviously, things like those dies that Jodie's just had on would work really, really nice with this. You've got the double-sided pearlescent in the pistachio 300-gram card, and then you've got those two natural kind of looks as well.
No problem. If you want to make journals, like we were doing with Jodie a few minutes ago, if you went for that, and I think we probably have sold out of those dies now, or we've got very close to it anyway, why not make these into the pages, into your book, into your journal? If you're going to be putting the Ted and Iris ephemera that's coming up with Janie at 8 o'clock tonight into albums, this is going to give you that kind of antique look.
Oh, absolutely, David. Yeah. Now, don't forget, the two of the three are completely uncoated, so you can use your inks on them as well if you want to change the colour. The pearlescent would be receptive to taking ink in as well, so you can stamp onto that. It is just the fact that this is the beautiful double-sided pearlescent in that pistachio. And do you know what, David? I discovered pistachio as a colour when I was on holiday in Portugal with my daughter. She went to the supermarket, and you can buy spreads for your toast.
Yeah, you can.
Pistachio.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness me.
Well, pistachio chocolate's huge, isn't it? Dubai chocolate, that's pistachio in that, yeah.
Well, I discovered that. It's bad for my waistline, so I'm not supposed to have any more.
I do love pistachio nuts, though. Now, it's £18.99 for 65 sheets. If you are a journal maker, a book maker, 10% of the stock is already gone. If you'll check out your baskets, HQWP57. But you know what? I just think it's the most refreshing colour. It's light, it's different.
Yep.
It's kind of almost like lemon meets green.
It is, David. It has got that lovely lemony zest kind of feel to it, hasn't it, really? But yeah,
you've got the added luxury of having the pearlescent finish. It's a really inviting colour. It's bright, it's cheerful. But then, of course, you have the elements of craft card with the rustic and the buff. And you get 25 of the rustic, 20 of the rustic and 25 of the buff.
Yep.
There you go. That's the buff, that's the rustic. And they are totally different tones, as you can see. But
yeah, they are. I mean, we do know that craft card is a very popular, medium within crafting, and this is just going to give you different options, really, with those two colours that you can see there that are offset against one another. I think they work quite well together.
Absolutely, and I know lots of you love your white embossing powders and your gel pens with craft card. This isn't craft card per se, but it's very much in the same colour family. It's not as fibrous as craft card. It's not quite as packaging-like as craft card. So I think it's a more sophisticated cardstock, isn't it?
It is a sophisticated cardstock, David. And again, if you want to just make cards out of this to give it that au-natural kind of look, then you can see how easier that they score to make lovely cards. I've just done that by hand, not with a scoreboard.
Georgina in Cambridgeshire says, that's the colour of my car. What, buff or pistachio? I'd imagine pistachio.
I would have thought the pistachio, yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's a very in vogue colour at the moment. If you haven't got it in your collection, you definitely need to have it in your collection because it really is a very in vogue colour, and it will work with all kinds of card makes, really. You could bring that into your festive makes if you wanted to do so, but I think this works all year round, Dave.
And Smithy finds the deals, he finds the unusual colours, he finds the best prices, saving in the region of £22 off the price today. It should be £40.50. You're saving more than half price.
Yep.
HQWP57, and you're getting something different. I'd challenge anyone to walk down their high street and find pistachio like this.
Yeah, it'd be very difficult to find it, David, for sure. It really is one of those colours where I stumbled upon it by accident, to be fair, and I thought, do you know what, this works really well with those three colours, particularly when you're matte layering, or if you want to be able to make your fanciful cards. You can see straight away how they all sit with each other and look great, don't they?
But if you bought those dies from Jodie in the last hour and you're looking for cardstock to make into those fantastic books and journals, then why not have these as the pages?
Yeah, absolutely.
Inside, or indeed the cover. But I'd certainly have the pistachio as the cover of the book.
Definitely, David, yeah.
Beautiful. Now, if you want them individually, if it's the pistachio only that you're interested in, we can let you have that on its own. It should be £15 for 20 sheets. So best part of what, 75p a sheet?
Yep. Don't forget, it is double-sided pearlescent, David.
I know. What about half price? £7.50 if you just want the pistachio. Grab it while we've got it. How much is that? That makes it then 37.5p?
Yeah, it is a limited stock offer, is this though, David? When it's gone, it's gone. I got all the stock that I could for now. Always trying to get more, but don't forget, this is a double-sided pearlescent. So, you know, even at 75 pence a sheet, that's a really, really good price for double-sided pearlescent.
But now it's 37.5p.
It's 37.5p.
So if you just want the pistachio on its own, and it is like lemon meets green, it's a very, very distinctive and very beautiful, very upmarket colour, very fashionable in clothing, but also, as we heard, in cars and paint for cars. EIWP 10 gets you the pistachio for £7.50. And Tracy's gone for 2. Mary in Lanarkshire, I think, has gone for 2 as well. Vivian in the Highlands has gone for 1 at the moment. We'll deliver it all for that 1p&p.
Yep.
Now, the rustic is that one. Is that the rustic? That one.
Yeah, that one.
That one. That's the rustic. OK, so it's a slightly lighter shade, the rustic. You'll get 20 sheets of rustic here. We are limited on this. I don't know if, Jack, can you get in really close to it for me? Because if you've got craft card in your craft room and you're in the craft room at the moment, you get close to craft card. It's very, very kind of wispy. There's lots of fibres that
Inclusions
you can see.
in there.
Inclusions,
yeah. Yeah.
This is incredibly smooth. Almost looks like leather, to be fair.
Yeah, it does give an illusion of leather, doesn't it, David? Yeah, it's lovely. Now, this will emboss beautifully. Let me tell you, it will emboss amazingly. It will do that. And I can see from the score that I've done on the card here how easy it is to be able to make your scored cards, if that's really what you want to be able to do with it.
And again,
you can die cut with it. Again, add colour to it. I would be definitely adding a little bit of stamping on there and give it that lovely rustic kind of feel.
White embossing powder, get your white gel pens out as well. On that sort of coloured cardstock, that would look fantastic. I know lots of you have this colour for Christmas cards with white embossing, and it looks amazing. £7.50 if you want the rustic. Now, this is the buff. Now, you may think to yourself, well, there's not really much difference. It is a slightly darker tone than the rustic, OK? And here you're going to get 25 sheets of it. Same sort of GSM.
270
GSM, so slightly different.
And 25 sheets in the pack as well, David.
Exactly. For £7.50 for the buff. Good name.
It's definitely...
QBWP.
I'm not going to get drawn into this one, David.
Oh, yes, you will.
And it don't take a lot to get me into trouble, does it?
I know. £7.50, £5 off, covering your P&P. Joy in County Durham's coming in for this one. QBWP07. OK, but if you go for the bundle, you're going to get all 65 sheets that will come in one parcel for £18.99, and they just work together so well. It is an unconventional colour pistachio, but I think that's the appeal of it, because you don't see it everywhere. It's not a common, colour that you see every single day anywhere. And the fact it's double-sided pearlescent as well to give you that lovely shimmer is gorgeous. Better than half price here at HobbyMaker today. HQWP 57. Grab it while we've got it. OK, let's go down the counter with what else we have in the show. Now, we also have a summer special from Smithy, the A4 Parchment Celestial Pink
David, you know what I'm like when I find something and I think, let me tell you, this...
Like a dog with a bone.
This is definitely one for everybody to have. This is an unbelievable deal. Look at the headline price. There are 100 sheets in the pack. £36. That would be 36 pence a sheet. This is double-sided and it's got a lovely whisper parchment effect.
And I was going to say that. Can you see... It actually, in the cardstock, it's almost like light clouds. It's so beautiful. And this is totally printable as well. What about if I said to you, it's not going to be 36 quid for 100 sheets? What about if we give you 66% off the price?
66%
£12
off the price?
For 100?
Yeah.
It's the colour of your shirt, look.
Oh, yeah, I know. I put it on specially, David, because I knew this was coming up, really.
Exactly.
I like to be colour coordinated. But listen, this is a deal of a deal of a deal.
Totally.
You'll not believe it. When we get 66... Look at the price. Where have you gone to?
It's 200 GSM, so it will go through your printer, no problem at all. If pink is your theme, maybe that's the colour scheme for your business, or it's just a favourite colour of yours. But you want to have quality paper or cardstock that can print beautifully, but it's got like a little bit of character to it. You said wispy, didn't you?
Yeah.
And that's what it is.
And that whisper is on both sides as well, David. It is on both sides. Oh, my goodness me. Look in the bottom corner there. There's another clock.
Has put another clock on the screen. We're going lower than £12. Get in and go for as many of them as you wish. We've got quite a bit of quantity, quite a bit of stock available. Amanda's in, Karen in Hampshire.
This is a new one I found, David. I keep telling you, I go hunting and you'll find it. I found it. I argued with a guy. How much do you want? I said, I want it all, but I want it at the best price you can can give me.
And that's what's going to happen. Not £12 for 100 sheets. We're at 12p a sheet at the moment. Over 70% off the price. Yours for £8.99 for 100 sheets. That is 9p a sheet.
That's just ridiculous, isn't it, David? Yeah.
Crazy.
This is a fall off the back of a Smithy lorry, this is.
This is not paper, this is card.
Yeah, it's a 200-gram card, David. It's solid core. Look, you can tear it down the middle. You're going to get that lovely fibrous effect down there, on there as well. It is beautiful, honestly. And that lovely parchment effect is on both sides. Don't forget that Whisper Pink is on both sides.
It's uncoated, so it's printable, it's stampable, it's embossable, it's all the balls. Absolutely.
It's all the balls, David.
Absolutely.
Yeah. It really is. Again, as I say, 200 gram. Going to die cut. It's going to die cut perfectly, David, because it's the optimum weight, really, where you're going to get superb results.
But you've
no
got
matter
this,
how intricate your die.
You've got this fantastic candy floss pink. I mean, pink is the favourite colour for so many people watching right now. I know if you're Debbie Moore, for example, that's her favourite colour, and I know lots of you agree with her as well. This is a lovely, subtle pink. It's not a bright Barbie pink.
Some would call this, David, baby pink. Yeah. It has got that kind of connotation to it, you know, to lovely, soft baby kind of colours. It really is.
OK, now if you all check out your baskets, over half the stock has gone. It's one of the deals of the week.
It's definitely, David, honestly. I'd love to say I could get some more, but I'm not sure I can because I bought all that I could from the chap. And I said, well, and there you go. If I get a deal, I like to pass it on, and the viewers are definitely going to get a deal this Thursday evening at £8.99.
If you could
roll up.
If you could get just classic white cardstock, 200 GSM for 9p a sheet, I'd say good luck to you. To get a designer cardstock in this beautiful baby pink with a kind of wispy cloud pattern running through it, it's absolutely incredible. It's called Parchment Celestial, because it really does look like you're looking into like a sky with the clouds.
Yep, and you're getting 100 sheets of it, David. So it's one of those things, really, might last you a little while, might not. Depends how many cards you make, of course. Of course, you can buy and make and sell. You can buy and sell. You can make and sell with all Paper Dynamics products, David. So you're
Daniel in West Yorkshire, congratulations to you, sir. You've gone for 2, so you're paying under £18 for 200 sheets.
Yep.
Delivered for the 1p&p. That's not bad going at all, because that will weigh a lot. 200 sheets of 200 GSM. Yeah. OK, so busy. Please check your baskets out. You can order on the phones. It's a free phone number if you want to call the call centre, if it's your first ever order. And you think
can we go up and close in person there? Because I think really difficult to try and see that whisper thing. But if we could look, you can see that lovely parchment whispery kind of effect. There you go. That's
nice one,
brilliant.
Jack.
Jack's the man.
He is. It's like a mottled effect. It's really, really
interesting. And again, you could stamp onto
beautiful.
that. You know, you could stencil onto it if you wanted to do so. You could add your inks, but that is just going to look amazing from all of your crafting.
Barbara in Hampshire says, got mine. Pink card. Love pink card. Good on you, Barbara.
Well done, Barbara, yeah.
£8.99. How much have you saved there? You saved about £25. 75% off.
75%. I know, David. It's ridiculous, isn't it, really? But like I say, I'm terrible for, you know, I mean, some of us might turn around and say, well, we've got a deal, we'll keep a bit more. But listen, if I get a deal, we're making our margin, we're quite happy with what we're getting, you're getting a good deal.
I'm just thinking if maybe pink is your colour for your business, or your if it's your favourite colour, fantastic. Maybe you've got a nail bar and pink you use quite a bit.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, all
business
of this,
cards, making your little business cards. Again, this will go through your home PC printer, so you'll be able to print onto it, you know, and get those wonderful results on your printer as well.
It's not a vivid pink; it's a subtle pink, but it's got those wispy, fantastic kind of clouds running through it. Crafter, I don't know your name on the website. Someone's gone for 7 of these. 700 sheets coming your way.
That's a project, isn't it? Again, might be a wedding, David.
Could be.
You know, could be a wedding, and this is a colour that really fits into that wedding stationery kind of tone, really, for sure.
Well, with everyone checking out, we're heading to over 80% of the stock has gone. Many of you are going for multiples. This is going to sell out. I'm not at all surprised. 200 GSM card for 9p a sheet, and to have that lovely kind of wispy, kind of cloud-like. It's not a print, is it? It's actually in the card.
It's in the card, yeah.
Within the card.
It's not a print.
So it looks like parchment. It's beautiful. ELWP 71, and it will print beautifully. It's uncoated, so you can stamp on it. You can letterpress onto it as well if you want to. All those effects will work well. But when you want to have a hint of pink rather than just plain boring white, here you go. You've got a bit of character.
You've got a bit of character in there as well, for sure, yeah.
Exactly. If it's good enough for Keithy's shirt, it's good enough for me. ELWP 71, £8.99. Right, now we're going to go next to our...
Yeah,
we're going from
another
pink.
brand new item, David.
We're going from pink to red fever.
Which I've managed to get hold of. Let me just put this to one side, if I may. Otherwise, I'll end up all in 6. Now, this is called Red Fever. I have no idea where the colour comes from, David, but it's a classic red. Would you say that's a letterbox red, a fire engine red? I'm not quite sure. But again, it's a pearlescent, double-sided.
Huh? Postbox red.
Postbox red.
Yeah, definitely postbox red. 300 GSM, so it is construction weight. 20 sheets of 300 GSM. Last time you did red card with me, I think it sold out. £7.50.
Yeah, and it's a double-sided pearlescent, David. Yeah,
absolutely.
absolutely.
Oh, yeah, look at the pearlescence on it.
Yeah, look at the pearlescent lustre on this. It really is phenomenal.
If you want fiery, if you want passion, that's what this is. This, to me, makes me think kind of Spanish flamenco. And...
Oh, yeah, for sure. Now, obviously, we've had some hunky-dory shows on today, rammed, packed with Christmas product.
Yep.
This is going to fit right into that camp, isn't it, really?
Oh, perfect.
But there again, you know, come the new year, we're looking at Mother's Day, we're looking at Valentine's Day. We're going to use this colour all year round. Red roses,
Look
red
at the
flowers.
pearlescence. Yeah, if you've got flower dyes, you want red petals, use this. It's got a natural pearlescent to it that's really going to shimmer in the light. And we're looking at £7.50 for a quality cardstock that's double-sided with a wonderful pearlescent finish to it too. 20 sheets. What does that work out to per sheet, Ellie? I can't do the maths on that. £7.50 divided by 20, 300 GSM.
37 pence, David.
37 pence
yeah,
a sheet.
37 pence a sheet.
Make it into boxes, jewellery boxes.
Oh, yeah, this will
Perfect.
make lovely boxes, this would, David. Yeah, I mean, again, making and selling, not a problem at all, but beautiful to be able to make your boxes, particularly, I mean, again, so I'll just grab a sheet of the pink there just to show you the offset again, what would look like in with the pink. We can show that, really.
Yeah.
There you go. You've got a lovely offset there with the pink and the red, as you can see.
But this red, the pearlescence on it is really, really lovely. I always think pearlescence is quite subtle, but this one's quite a vivid pearlescent. It's got a lovely shimmer to it for £7.50 for 20 sheets. Multi-order if you want 40 or 60. Over 20% of the stock has gone. We're busy this evening for this from Paper Dynamics and Keithy. FIWP 53. Little boxes. I mean, if you make jewellery, if you watch our sister channel, The Jewellery Maker, and you are thinking, well, I'm spending a fortune on boxes, this has got to stop. You could make gorgeous ring boxes or bracelet boxes
absolutely,
out of these, or box lids.
It would work brilliantly for that, David.
Now, in real life, it is definitely red. I don't know if our Ellie is saying on her computer screen it looks actually quite orange. It's not.
It's definitely not orange.
No. Definitely not orange.
It's not orange. If you're expecting orange, you ain't going to get it.
If you think postbox, you're not far off. It's that kind of red, or phone box red.
I saw a telephone box today, David. First time I've seen it. It looked immaculate. In fact, it was this colour red was the telephone box.
What, an old-fashioned one?
Yeah, an old-fashioned telephone box, but there wasn't a telephone in it. There was a defibrillator. I thought that was amazing. Great idea.
Yeah, brilliant idea. I know some people use them for libraries.
We don't use more telephones now, do we?
No.
But you could use them
I know some of the old phone boxes have been used like honesty shops and that sort of thing, and bookstores.
Bookstores, yeah, literally. Well, this had a defibrillator in it. I thought that was a great idea.
Great use for it.
Great useful of a beautiful, and it was this colour red.
Yes, definitely. Postbox red is definitely what it is, not orange. £7.50 is half the price it should be. FIWP 53, but remember it's 300 GSM, which is construction. Now, this is Jessica in Gloucestershire. Good evening, David and Keith. What a bargain, perfect for any kind of crafting. I agree.
Jessica's right.
You're in the right place.
Not going to argue with you there.
Okay.
Now, do you want me to show you a sister product there? You mentioned about box jewellery and box bases.
Yes.
I'm just going to leave that one there for a moment, David, because I've got a sister product which I absolutely love. If you like that colour, you are going to absolutely love.
Now you're talking. Look at this for luxury. Look at this.
This is phenomenal. I just love it's got gold.
It is like a copper kettle.
It is like a copper kettle, David. Yeah, this is just unbelievable. And again, we're matching the price. Again, it's 300 gram. And again, it's double-sided, pearlised on both sides. But that lovely copper kettle kind of colour is just phenomenal.
You've got the most incredible colour here. I think I've seen a colour like this. Imagine that embossed, how that's going to pick up the light beautifully. £7.50 for 20 sheets of the most spectacular. I mean, it looks like it's on fire.
It does.
It looks as if it should be hot to the touch.
And if it's looking orange on your screen now, then you're probably not that far wrong.
No, you think, this is a copper. Think of a copper kettle, then you aren't far wrong with this. £7.50. Emboss it. make it into box
Oh,
lids,
this will
whatever you want
emboss
to do.
amazingly,
Oh, yeah.
David. It really, really will. And just again, I give you the offset there with the red and the copper. You can see there how those two would sit together. If you were to do box bases, box lids, that's how that they would work with each other.
What a colour and what an opportunity. I mean, maybe you've been looking for a colour like this, or you've got gold and you've seen maybe rose gold. Well, this is neither of those colours. It's not even a brass, it's a copper. But it's so fiery. It's got hues of orange. It's got elements of gold running through it, of course, as well. But it's just a really unusual colour, and a warm colour too.
Yeah, it really is stunning. When I found this one, David, I thought, we just got to bring this to the show because I think this is fiery, really, really fiery.
Margaret?
And you mentioned, obviously, about gold and silver. This will fit into that camp as well. So if you like using your gold and your silver, again, antique kind of cards, that will work really, really well.
20% of the stock is gone. Let me just name check some of you that have checked out. Margaret, Juliet, Susan, Jackie, John, Vivian, Marilyn, Stephanie. Virginia in Hampshire's gone for 2. It's one of those colours, if you fall in love with it, grab a couple because there's never a guarantee that we can get this back. It's so unusual. 30% now in baskets and gone.
Wow, yeah, absolutely amazing.
KWWP 43. It's a really unusual colour. I don't think you've ever brought this colour
No,
before,
that's
have
brand
you?
new, David.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely brand new. Newly sourced and newly brought to the shows. First time we've shown it.
Loving it.
Will it be the last?
I don't know, but grab it while we've got it because it's going very, very fast indeed. OK, moving on then.
Right.
Now, we've got translucent paper. Now, this...
Now, we started with pistachio card, didn't we, David? Do you
We
remember?
did,
Do you
yeah.
remember that pistachio card?
hang on.
There's a pistachio card. You might like this, David.
There's no might. There's no might about it. Now, this. Look at this. There is gold running through this green.
This is ace, isn't it?
Tell you what,
Absolutely.
if you've gone for the pistachio card, that could be your card or your book cover. These could be the leaves inside it. Because if you look at what Smithy's got, he's put the two together. So you've got the pistachio and this beautiful paper. Now, the paper is...
It's 100 GSM, David. Yeah, it's 100 GSM. You can see there my hand coming there through the back of it. It's definitely a parchment paper.
It is.
It is just unbelievable.
It is a vellum or of the parchment family, definitely, because it is translucent. If I put my hand behind the back, you can see it. There we go, look. So it is like a parchment, but it's in the most unusual gold green colour.
It is, David, yeah, and it's a pearlised finish on one side. This doesn't have the pearl on both sides. It's just pearlised finish on one side. It's a limited stock offer, David. We'll never get this again.
Yep.
I would be surprised if we got this again. These specialist papers are really hard to find these days.
I'm thinking about your foliage, all your foliage dies.
All of
Imagine
your
that.
leaves,
Yep.
all of your, all of your dies that are going to cut out the leaves. Don't forget your festive makes. You could use this. It just enhances them. You might not want to do everything with them. You might want to use the cardstock, but then enhance it with these lovely little leaves. It would be brilliant.
£5.99 for your mats and layers as well. If you want to mat and layer with paper rather than card to keep the weight of your card down, that would look stunning.
Yeah.
It's got that pearlescent finish to it, and it's a really lovely, vibrant pearlescent.
It's beautiful,
it's
David.
gold
Honestly,
meets green in one, isn't it?
It is stunning, David. It really is. I mean, again, you could use it for your lantern making if you wanted to do.
I was thinking that.
Use batteries though, not real flames.
So if you make a lantern out of card and then have this as like the almost like the glass in the lantern, that will let the light through from a battery-operated
That's right,
tea light.
indeed, yeah.
Lovely. Okay, £5.99 for 50 sheets.
Yeah,
wow.
50 sheets. It is a mega deal, David.
Isn't
honestly.
it? Could you print on it?
Yes, you could print onto it, yeah, for sure. It will definitely go through your home piece. It is a paperweight. It will fit through. It doesn't matter if it goes around the rollers or however it goes. It will be able to print on that.
Now, if you'll check out your basket, 65% of the stock of this will have gone up. As soon as I saw that colour, I thought you'd love it, and you are absolutely falling in love with it.
Absolutely, yeah, definitely. And if you did get the pistachio card, I would absolutely say these two are going to work brilliantly together, as you can see on that shot there.
Absolutely. Perfect marriage. £5.99, £4 saved. That's nearly your P&P taken care of. But the more important thing here is the quality of the paper, the luxury of it, and the fact that where would you start to look for paper like this? Where would you source paper like this?
Yeah, well, that's what we do, David. That's what we like to do, is show that. I don't know if we can see it on there, but you can just actually see the one coming through on the other. So that middle bit there is both the translucent overlaid against the pistachio. If I go that way, that's the translucent on its own, and if I go that way, that's the pistachio on its own.
Wow.
You can see how it overlays and looks brilliantly with the two.
Crafter in Droitwich on the phones has just gone for 2 of these. If this is the colour you want for your project, whatever that project may be that you're working on, it can be printed onto... we've got more people want this now than we have stock.
Hey,
this
David.
could be our first sellout. There it is,
That's one I did
embossed.
a little bit earlier.
Look at that for an embossing. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah. Well, if you've got embossing folders and you want to put this through its paces, it will give you a reaction. Don't forget, when all this is trimmed down, you're going to have a perfect embossed image in the middle.
I think as crafters, we're always looking for new things, new colours, new products, new ideas, reinventing the wheel. Here's a colour that you would not, I don't think, find in the high street.
No,
I really don't
you
think
won't
you'd
find it in the high street, David. And again, if you want to look how it's going to tear and give you those lovely tone effects as well, you can see the lovely lightness there coming through the centre of that as well. So that's the tone edged effect that you are also going to get with this material.
Loving it. You're loving it
stunning.
as well. If you all check out, it's gone. Okay, so if you've got it in your basket, check out quickly. You'll get one of the last lots. Okay, now we're also going to go along the gold route. Same sort of idea.
Same sort of idea, David, yeah.
The green and the gold. Look. Now, we have less stock of the gold than we did of the green, and already 20% of the stock has gone. Actually, the green and the gold together would look superb.
Yep.
They really would go well. $5.99. Again, you're going to get how many sheets? 50.
50 sheets, David, yeah.
100
There's the green.
GSM.
There's a marriage, if ever there was one, isn't it,
Look at
really?
that.
That is just amazing.
Look at that for luxury. What a combo. It's exactly the same paper, just in a different colour. And if you love gold, you love yellow, yellow's my favourite colour. This is double-sided, though, isn't it?
It is double-sided, this one, David, yeah, it is.
The green wasn't, the gold is.
It's a wow product, isn't it, really? I mean, again, you can imagine that working with your metallic cards, and you mentioned, obviously, about die cutting, making your flowers, making your foliage. This is going to give you stunning results.
But also, again, if you want to make it into lanterns, to make it the glass for lanterns, this is going to give you the most amazing golden glow from it, with a little paper, little battery-operated tea light inside there. It will glow through there beautifully, because it is translucent, it's not completely solid. 40% of the stock has gone at £5.99. This show is storming away very, very quickly. The stock's going 60% now gone. £5.99, £4 off. And look, just to prove it, the green was one-sided, but the gold very much double-sided with its pearlescence.
It is. I'm trying to get my torch on, David, but
I wonder what you're doing.
Like a good boy, I turned the phone off, and now I'm trying to turn it on.
It may take some time.
It might take some time.
AYWP29. Yep, you can shine light through it if you want to. Beautiful colour, though, isn't it? A beautiful golden glow. It's uplifting. It's on.
It's on.
Hey!
Oh, yeah, we've got a torch. We have a torch.
There you go.
There you go. You can see how beautiful that will shine through.
So if you go out carol singing in a few months' time, you could have maybe golden glow coming from your lantern when you're carrying it.
Yeah, we'll do the same with the green, just to show you what the green was like with that on, because I didn't have a torch on for that one as well. So you can see it's absolutely receptive to be able to put your lights going through there.
$5.99. If you went for both of them, you'd be covered by the 1p&p, and you'd be looking at less than £12, but you'd have 50 sheets of the green and 50 sheets of the gold. And we have another one.
Yep, the last one in the trio, David. And, you know, they always say good things come in threes. Well, here is the last one, David. Again, this is 100 gram. This has not got a pearlised finish, but it's a beautiful red wine kind of colour, isn't it?
And again, it is part of the vellum and parchment families. You can see my hand through it. But it's a really rich, intense, like Merlot red, isn't it?
Yeah, it is Merlot red, David. Yeah, it is
Wow.
very much for Merlot red.
So if you've got any wine glasses, dyes and things like that, or bottles of wine dyes, and you want to make them look as if they're filled with red wine, this is a good way of doing just that. $5.99, HJWP74. But again, think about all the times during the year that you would want red. Valentine's, absolutely Valentine's,
and again,
Christmas.
you can die cut with this, David. Again, all of the things, red berries, all of the things that you would want to be able to die cut with these, you could do. And again, it's a lovely different kind of red from the bright red that we had with the
totally
pearlescent
different
card. So you can see there how the different contrasts work really, really well.
Absolutely. It's like a fine red wine. That's the best way of describing it to you, or a port sort of colour. £5.99, 50 sheets of this again. 100 GSM and HJWP74 is your item number. But look at the red when it's embossed. How gorgeous is that?
Looks great, doesn't it, David?
Doesn't it?
Absolutely brilliant.
Now, a message from Lisa in Derbyshire. The paper would be ideal for iris folding. Absolutely, Lisa.
Yeah,
I didn't think of that.
Absolutely, Lisa. Thank you for bringing that up. That is great call. That
Amazing colours. You both make me laugh. A great double act. There you go. It has been said.
It has been said, David. Yeah. Yeah. We're still waiting for the call, though, aren't we?
I know exactly. Yeah. Still waiting for the agent.
The big bucks are only around the corner.
Okay. There's 8 left of the green. What have we got left of the gold?
Gold's
8 left of the gold. Gold's gone.
Gold's gone.
Oh, right. 8 left of the green.
Those. Gold's gone. And
the
we're still
red
going with the
is
red.
going just in the same way. I love your idea about iris folding. I really didn't think about that. That would look good.
It would really good, wouldn't it? Really?
Okay, we'll take a break, reorganise ourselves, come back with some more deals from Smithy in a couple of minutes. And don't forget, at 8 o'clock, Iris and Ted and their lovely romantic story with Janie and Janie's Originals. Don't go away.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter. Your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website. Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Welcome back. He's the man that brings you the unbelievable deals from Paper Dynamics and brings you not just paper and card from the UK, but from all over the world. If I were to say to you that there's an opportunity for you to buy handmade paper in this show that's been handmade in Malaysia, that's got inclusions of leaves and that sort of thing inside it, every sheet is going to be unique. Every sheet is huge. How many A4 sheets could you get out of that?
You get a minimum of 5 out, David, but as well as the 5 A4 sheets, you're also going to get a whole load of A6 size sheets out of the strip that's down the side.
But look at all the inclusions. You've got leaves of different sizes, different colours, all included in these handmade papers. I keep, when I look at this, thinking of journal covers that you can make that are really interesting. I know Janie was talking about that earlier on. She's going to have a talk to Keith, she said, about these, because she makes loads of journals, perfect for journal covers. But also, I thought to myself, you've got 5 sheets of this.
Yeah.
You could have a feature wall. If you've got some wallpaper paste, you can put it on the wall and use it as wallpaper.
Absolutely. And I mean, again, upcycling, David, if you wanted to upcycle it, get your Mod Podge out, upcycle things like photo frames, pieces of furniture would look brilliantly with this and this. Again, you could line your drawers. I mean, back in the day, they used to line their drawers, didn't they?
So I believe.
So I believe. Yeah, I'm not old enough either, David.
But can you see, I've just torn open a little bit of the paper, and this is all done by hand. But look, that's an actual leaf encapsulated
Absolutely,
in scrap.
because all of this is hand. The pulp is the sap of the tree, David, and basically they then throw in all of these bits randomly in there. It's hand dried in the sunshine. It really is phenomenal.
Okay. Watch the clock. It's gone down to 0. You can have 5 of these oversized sheets handmade for £5.50. That's £1.10. Where can you get handmade paper with inclusions in it that's so much character? It's not an artificial inclusion. It's a real leaf.
It is a real inclusion in the papers, David. You're going to have a lot of fun with this. Use your imagination. Now, because it's completely uncoated, of course, you could add colour to it if you wanted to do so. You could add your inks, stencils if you wanted to do so.
I mean, when you sell your journals, when you make them, you can tell your customers when they're buying them from you that I've actually covered my journal that you're buying from me with handmade Malaysian paper.
Yep.
Now, if that isn't impressive, and you could probably cover like maybe 5 or 6 journals, standard-sized journals, with these papers, but each one will have that unique handmade cover.
Yep. The other thing as well, David, if you've got your dies and you want to be able to die cut out some of these flowers, this will die cut beautifully. So any of your intricate dies where you want to get that lovely flowery little bit in the middle with a fancy edge around it, you could die cut into this, no problem whatsoever.
What sort of size are we talking about here?
It's roughly 500 millimetres that way and 700 millimetres that way. So roughly half a metre by just short of 3/4 of a metre.
£5.50 for all 5. They are huge, but they're a blank canvas at the same time. But the fact that they are handmade, anything, when I see the word handmade, especially handmade in Malaysia, I think, OK, that's going to cost me. But you know what? I want something that's unique. I want something that's different. I want something that's traditional. This style of paper making has been going on for centuries.
Oh, yeah, 700 years plus, David, according to the blurb that they supply, 700 years of development of making this. Don't forget, it's all done by natural, sunlight, drying in the natural sunlight. The pulping's all done naturally as well. There's no heavy plant or machinery involved in the production of this.
No word of a lie. This is the biggest single sheet of handmade paper from Malaysia I think I've ever seen. I've seen and I've done shows with Keith for years where we've been able to get hold of A4 and sometimes A5 and that sort of, sometimes A3 even, but not this sort of size.
Yeah,
half a metre by nearly 3/4 of a metre.
It's great, isn't it, really? And again, your book binding, your book covering, box covering as well, David. If you want to make a box or box lining would be really good as well. So maybe making a gift box, this is brilliant to line the boxes. You can cut it with scissors, David. It's not a problem at all.
Janie's just mouthed to me, I'm going to steal it. Janie wants this for her journals. I mean, yeah, if you are making books, this is the perfect way to cover. And think about how little it's going to cost you to cover, let's say you can cover 5 journals. I'm being very conservative about that. 5 journals from each sheet. You could do 25 journals in that case.
Yeah.
And that will have cost you £5.
If you put them end to end, David, that's 2.5 metres that way.
Wow.
By 3/4 of a metre and that way. So we could literally cover that wall there, David, if we wanted to.
We could.
So.
And actually, I just think having a feature wall like that in the home, there's no one else going to have exactly the same wall that you've got.
Definitely is not, no, David, yeah, for sure. It is stunning, it really is. And we can see, obviously, the reaction in the studio here. It's absolutely amazing.
Yeah. Janie definitely wants this. She was saying it before I came on air tonight, before 5 o'clock, that definitely you've got to get that from
Well, I think this complements the range that Janie's got coming up.
Exactly.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, Iris and Ted, the story will be unfolding in 15 minutes at 8 o'clock tonight. You're going to love it. And I've never done a show like it in my life, so I'm looking forward to it.
Excellent.
Yeah. Can't wait.
Now, if you can't handle the big sheets because it's too hot to handle, we have got...
How would you cut that? Would you use scissors or a trimmer? Or...
No, scissors will work with it, David.
Okay.
Well, I've got a piece there with a pair of scissors.
Okay, cool.
Yep. Cut it with a scissor if you like.
And we did have a question earlier. Will you be able to die cut the paper? Yes, you can.
You can indeed, yeah.
Yes, you can.
Now, I don't know if we're going off piece here, Ellie, but I'm gonna run with it anyway because this is the similar sort of thing, David, but in the A4 version. So if I just show you those. There you go. There's an A4 version, David, with a similar concept of the papers in there, but these are already cut to A4. Now, designs and patterns might vary slightly because obviously they are inclusions, so you may well get one or the other, but there will definitely be 5 sheets. And you can see the way that the sheets complement each other as well, David, can't you?
Now, you can see you get variety, an awful lot of variety. This is £2.99 if you want this one. So is this the right one?
Yep.
OK, so BSWP04, £2.99 gets you the Carnival pack.
Yep.
So there are how many sheets?
5 sheets.
5 sheets in there. I've got more than 5
8 sheets, beg your pardon. 8 sheets in there.
I was going to say, I've got 8 sheets.
Yeah, it's 8 sheets. You get 2 of the floor, 2 of the bits with inclusions in, and then all the complementary colours that will sit with that as well. I say patterns and designs, colours may well vary slightly, so just bear with you with that pack. But what you're seeing,
well, they can't be identical because no 2 pieces are the same.
Well, not going to be the same. No, David,
exactly.
You're absolutely right.
So you've got 8 sheets there, £2.99. Love it.
That's great, isn't it?
Very good.
Good price.
Don't buy it yet.
No. You can buy that one. Yeah.
The big one's next.
Yeah, we've got 1 or 2 other bits there, David, but this is a standalone product. If you want to spend £2.99, get a bargain, this is the one definitely to have. However, are we doing 12 by 12, are we, Ellie? Well, there you go. Now, I noticed that you were doing, we had some 12 by 12 on an earlier show, David, and I thought, well, this pack here would complement that brilliantly because this isn't card, this is mulberry paper, David.
Okay.
Mulberry paper. There are 10 different colours, Dave. Look at these.
Wow.
Now,
paper, not cards, but still
mulberry paper,
oozing
10 different colours, 5 sheets of each. There are 50 sheets there, David. Look at the price where we've gone for 50 sheets of 12 by 12 mulberry paper.
In this paper, not only have you got inclusions, but you've also got little strands of gold, like little flecks of gold as well, metallic strands. So there's the red. There we go. Absolutely beautiful. Slightly different shade of red going.
Yeah, 2 different shades of red.
Yeah.
What about the green to go as well? Again, if you want to be able to make poppies, look at that from making poppies. Absolutely brilliant. If you like making poppies for Armistice Day, absolutely brilliant to be able to do that, David. Flexible, bendable, sculptable. You can do everything with that, and you've got the green to go with it as well. Now, shall we go up to a midnight blue, David? How about a midnight blue?
A rich blue. Isn't that gorgeous? Again, all the inclusions, the wispiness that you can see in there, all those fibres. Each sheet will be different. You can die cut it, no problem.
Absolutely.
A lovely lilac colour.
Look at the lilac again. Look at the inclusions that are included in this, David. This has got all sorts of bits and pieces. Let me show you another sheet there. Look, that one's same colour, just in a different way.
50 sheets for £5.99. LZWP83.
Quickly whiz them through them, David, because we've got a few bits to get through. So you've got the pink, you've got the yellow, the daffodil yellow in there as well. Again, look at this one in that colour there, in the grey, with the inclusions as included as well.
I mean, the grey, you can really see the inclusions very, very well, can't you? There you go. There's the kind of wispiness. They look almost like feathers.
Yeah, they do look like feathers, don't they, David? And then look at that one there in the ivory. So there are 10 colours, David. You're getting 5 of each. There are 50 sheets in the bundle. £5.99 for 50 sheets of 12 by 12. If you cut them into quarters, you'd have 6 by 6, but you'd have 200 6 by 6. 200 for £5.99. Unbelievable.
Delivered for the 1p&p. Remember, these are all individual and unique and handmade papers. £5.99. Down from £12.50, great bargain. LZWP83, hello Carol, Crafter in South Yorkshire, Claire, Emma, Helen, Les, all coming through for those. All right, Mr. Smith, what have you got for me?
I've got it back in stock, David. I managed to get some more. We've got some more. Well, I'm saying that, but we might, I don't know, stock's gone. It's gone really, really well.
Okay.
Why use a big sheet, David, when a little sheet will do just the job?
Absolutely. How many times do we cut down an A4 or even bigger to make something a little bit smaller? Well, you can actually buy them pre-cut for you. They're all the same size. 100 sheets, 250 GSM.
250 GSM, super smooth cardstock, David, in there as well. Completely uncoated. Stamp onto it. You know, use your inks on these as well. It's all about the price, isn't it, really? Look at what you're getting. 100 sheets. We're looking at £6.
What will you make them into? What are you thinking about for this? £5.99. I mean, if you've got border dies, that sort of thing, edgeables, perfect. You can make them into bookmarks if you want to as well, put a tassel on them.
Yep.
But it's entirely up to you, stamping your sentiments. If you just want to do like a happy birthday or something and you don't want to necessarily chop into an A4, I mean, they could be name places. If you cut those in half, I mean, that could be a name place, but actually, if you cut that in half and folded that, yeah. Because then the nameplate will be that size. So how many name places could you make?
Yeah, little name cards, yeah, David, yeah. And again, how many, for putting your personalised sentiments on there for your Christmas makes, again, you're going to get lots out of this.
Now, if you get 2 out of 1 strip, you could be making 200 place name settings for fundraisers, that sort of thing. If you're having maybe a dinner dance later in the year or something like that, and it's only cost you £5.99.
Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, again, that's how it's going to come to you, David. Nicely wrapped, nicely keep it all nice together. That's the bone law, and that's what it does. It does what it says on the tin.
Absolutely. One of those opportunities, it's just something you'll use. It's not going to be something that's going to sit in your craft room and never see the light of day. You'll use it religiously, I'm sure. 250 GSM.
Well, it saves cutting down those big sheets, David. You know, if you've got a big sheet there, this is going to save you a lot in terms of money because you don't have to cut down a big sheet. It's already done for you.
Absolutely. And if you've got stamps as well, nice long stamps or character stamps, you can stamp onto that. It will take stamping brilliantly, and then you can fussy cut it out if you want to. $5.99. Go for yours while we've still got the stock. We've only got about 5 or 6 minutes left on the show. A3.
A3, let's go last, David, shall we? Right, yeah. I'm going to just put that one to one side for a moment because, again, this has gone really, really well, David, in terms of... It's the last of the stock of this, Dave. Let me just tell you, this is the last of the stock. This is phenomenal. This is Stella White. This has got a coating on both sides, David. You can see it there. We call it Stella White. It's a 300-gram board, and it's got the coating on both sides. But, shall I just show you this? If you've got your Spectrum Noirs, you want to get your inks out.
Pens.
All of those. Yeah. You ready for this, David? You'd normally expect that to bleed through, wouldn't you?
Yes. It doesn't, because it's coated.
Coated. No bleed. Not going to go through.
$13.99 for 50 sheets of this cardstock. It's got a lovely, lovely fine finish, nice and smooth, coated, and 50 sheets of it. So if you want to make it into A4, you get 100 sheets of A4 then by cutting it down into half. £13.99 is your price. There you go, look. Alcohol pen, Sharpie, anything like that?
I'm an artist.
You are. Tell you what, that in a gallery
that's a smithy, isn't it, really?
An original smithy.
Original smithy,
I can see Sotheby's and Bonhams all clambering to get there. Yeah. JQWP10. I mean, this is last... Is it last chance?
The last of the stock, yeah, it is, yeah, absolutely, yeah. 50 sheets, it's a bargain bucket price. £13.99. I mean, if you cut that in half, that's going to be what? £6, £6.78.
£7.
Yeah? £7. Yeah. Of course it is, David.
Of course it is. Smithy. Half of 14.
It's been a long day, David. I've driven all... Do you know I drive a long way to get here, you know, David?
So do I. JQWP10. There we go. So grab it while we've got it.
Oh, we're flying, David. Now we're flying. Now, if you want a bit of metallic, David, again, got the last of the stock of this. You're going to like this one. It's the last of the stock. Was really popular earlier this afternoon.
Okay.
Here we go. One. I think you've got all three there, David.
Okay.
This is in all of the sizes, all the colours. We've only got...
Now, you've got holographic foiling on foil. Oh, my word. Look at what Keith is flicking through for you. 30 sheets for $14.99. That, to me, looks like wind or water, waves. And then this is like oil on water. Look at that.
So this is a 245-gram high-shine metallic card that we do so many different products with at Paper Dynamics, and we've applied a hot foil application in 3 different finishes, and you get all the colours in both metallic and with the gold and the colours. As you can see there, the holographic is featured, and the gold and the silver.
This is the sort of cardstock, if you bought it individually in a stationer's, what would you expect to pay per sheet? I'd say at least £1 a sheet.
Yeah, absolutely, David. This is high-end, but brilliant. Again, if you want to be able to make your boxes, box lids, box bases, going to be fantastic for that. If you get your dies out and you cut into these, the thing about this is beauty is, when you use a cutter onto these and the dies, it gives it its own feature because... No two's going to be the same, depending on where you apply the die cut.
So if you love foiling and you love different patterns and shapes, then treat yourself to this. All those different colours included too for $14.99. So we've taken £10 more of the price down to $14.99 for all 30 sheets.
Yeah, and if you look at some of the colours, the way that is, so you can see that. Can you see that work with the copper card that we had on earlier on? That is just brilliant.
Now, before we say goodbye to Keith and let him go back home, we've got to go back to the incredible pink cardstock that we went to earlier. The Celestial Pink. We are limited stock on this now.
We are limited stock.
Oh, I love hearing that. I've been missing that. I haven't done a show with you in ages.
We haven't done a show together, David, every for ages.
Okay, take a little look at the Celestial Pink then, because it's a very, very baby pink. And you've got kind of wispy... The only thing I can think of describing it is like wispy clouds running through the cardstock. It's printed into the cardstock rather than onto it. It's running through the card. But beautiful quality, printable. You've got 200 GSM. But, yeah, if Jack gets in close again, you can really see the wispy nature of the cardstock. There you go. The little white areas.
Yep. Coming in, Jack.
It's like candy floss.
Come closer, come closer.
It is like candy floss.
It is like candy floss,
Candy
David,
floss
yeah.
pink. We've got 100 sheets. If you're quick, there'll be one with your name on it. We haven't got 100 chances anymore. We've got 100 sheets, £8.99. How much have we got left, Ellie? We've got 30 of these left, and that is it.
That's, yeah, you
and
need
that's
to check out
everybody.
your basket's going to go.
Well, we've got 30 people with it in their basket, and that's how many we've got left. So if it's in your basket, please check out, and we'll get this to you as quickly as we possibly can. But on repeat and on-demand viewing later on, we aren't going to have stock of this. I can see why it's so popular.
Yeah, it's beautiful, David.
You're wearing the
It really
shirt,
is.
did it? That's what's made it popular.
I wore the pink shirt, David. That's what it is, David. It wore the pink shirt. I'm colour coordinated.
Absolutely you are. £8.99. What are you going to be using the pink cardstock for? Printing on, stamping on? Is it the colour of your business? Is it your favourite colour, like Debbie Moore? She does everything pink. But this is a very, very subtle pink.
It is a subtle pink. Some might call it a bit of a baby pink kind of colour, David. I think it's just a lovely colour. And again, because it's uncoated and it's 200 grams, so this you could print onto it. Perfect for many a wedding stationery kind of application, this, David, for sure.
Just do a reality check on that price.
Baby showers.
Yeah, absolutely, baby showers. £36 down to £8.99. That is a 75% reduction. And the minute you take the cardstock out of the packet when it arrives, you'll realise what a good bargain you've got here today. It stands up perfectly well. It's got a good rigidity and strength to it.
Absolutely, David, yeah.
You can stamp it, you can print it. This is going to be sold out by just after we come off air. So if you're watching repeats, it's not going to be available. It's going so fast. OK, ELWP71, £8.99. Grab it. Good luck, Keith, with the drive home.
Thanks, David. It's all uphill for me.
Is it?
Downhill for you, uphill for me. The bad news is, or the good news for the viewers is, you got a little bit of a break. I'm not going on holiday. No. I've had enough of them. But I won't be back till the 18th of August.
Oh, really?
Sacre bleu. That's terrible, isn't it? Terrible.
That's 12 days away.
12 days away, David, yeah.
Enjoy your time away from us. Right, coming up next, Janie is here. We've got Janie's Originals, and for the first time ever, we're going to tell you the story of Ted and Iris, and the story behind how this collection that Janie's going to launch in a minute came to light. It's fascinating, and you're not going to want to miss it. We'll see you in about 2 minutes.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design. A short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration. Your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. It's the last show of the day with you till 9 o'clock tonight here at HobbyMaker. I can tell you, everybody in the studio, everybody in the office, Ellie, producer, Bruce, director, Jack on camera too, Kat, floor managing, everyone has been looking forward to this show tonight because I've never, in all my days, I've never presented a show like it. Janie is like the cat that's got the cream.
Well, I think the way that Jodie fell in love with it, I'm lucky I've still got anything to show on the counter.
I know. Now, let me just explain something. We have deliberately kept this off the website until launch of the show because we thought it would probably sell out before we got to the show and we wanted to do the show. So now, the story of Ted and Iris is available to purchase on our website. You're going to get, basically, the big bundle, $69.96, and you're going to get in that bundle the Ted and Iris book in a suitcase, the Love Story folio, the A4 print pack, and the limited edition journaling bundle as well. There are all the individual items that you can buy, but the big bundle with everything included is the best value for money, and we'll tell you the story behind this in a second. Because this is, you're in your element with this, aren't you, Jamie?
Yeah. So, well, you know me, we've worked together for years. You know that I love antiquing and going to flea markets and sourcing things, going to museums. And I only recently found this in Poole in an antique shop, and it just spoke to me. I needed to buy it, and then it wasn't until I got it home that I realised there was love letters in there. So a whole story kind of unfolded and my design brain kicked in.
Many of you will know I'm Bournemouth born and bred, so Poole is next door. So this is something I was really intrigued with because the photographs of old Bournemouth in here, for example, which I'd not seen before, the love letters, handwritten love letters, businesses that back in the 1930s were trading, and they ran the corner from where I used to live. And I'm just absolutely in love with the whole concept of it. So you went to an antique shop in Poole, saw this. Have you any idea how they got to have it, or...?
No. I mean, it was in a little stall inside the antique shop, and there was lots of books that I was trawling through, like stamp albums, things like that. And then I opened this up, saw this, and I was with Carol, you know Carol, who does some demonstrating for us. And I was like, Carol, I think this needs to come home with me.
Absolutely.
And it wasn't until I got it home that I realised that there were love letters in there.
Are you able to show us a couple of things from inside it? Or?
So there's some pictures that I've put up here, which I have included. So you can see the age on them. This is Ted and Iris.
Okay.
So I've managed to, going through the love letters, going through photos, there were some documents in there as well, I've managed to form the picture of their story. So Friday evenings, sorry Dave.
Sorry, I've just got to let everyone know, we've got to get the price down, 20%'s gone already. Crikey. $79.96 is not the price. Okay, AIYJQ78 is your item number. $69.96 gives you everything on the display here, with a lot of what's in the case featured in these papers. So you can find out the story of Iris and Ted. I mean, these handwritten love letters, and they're so sweet.
So by reading through, you know what it's like when you're looking at writing like this, sometimes you can't make all of it out. But I have established they used to both be grocers' assistants.
Okay.
But for separate grocers. They lived about 3 or so miles from each other. They used to write to each other on a Friday evening. I only have letters from Ted to Iris.
Right.
So they're dated from 1938. He was 27, she was 19. They were courting and they were planning their future together.
Oh, wow.
So, and he writes a lot about referring to roses and surrounding her in flowers, and he absolutely adored her. So my design brain kicked in, roses, irises, obviously.
I mean, this, for example, here is from a family grocer's where they worked, and that is literally around the corner from where I lived about 7 years ago in Folkestone in Bournemouth. And it's just fascinating to actually hold something so old and read their true love words.
Yeah, so, and I've established from reading through some of the letters as well, Iris obviously had her heart set on getting a little bungalow together.
Right.
And Ted apologises in one of the letters that he hasn't managed to be able to earn enough money to do that, and he's so glad that she likes the flat he found because it means that she truly loves him and it's not for, you know, what he could give her sort of thing.
See, that's my hometown. That's Bournemouth Seafront. And up there is the Bournemouth International Centre, as it is now. It's not even built there. That's in the 1930s. It's fascinating, isn't it?
Yeah.
What a find.
So, yeah, there's all sorts of photos in here, other family members. But, yeah, like I said, I've managed to piece the story together. And
So, elements from that trunk have been converted into this fantastic collection. And just let me show you what you can make from it to start off with. This is an MDF suitcase. So you can make your own suitcase. Inside, you can make your own book with all the elements that are, of course, in the collection today from Iris and Ted. The portfolio.
Yes, so the folio. There's a couple of different ways you can make this, but you get your basic instructions. Oh, let's just untie that. And this one opens as well. So if I do the front bit first, Dave. Oh, she says.
Sorry.
So you kind of open it out. You can then put decorations from... I mean, if you've had kits from me before, you know that you always get more prints than you actually need.
Yeah.
But the idea of the folio is that you can then add to it. So if you've got the bundle, there's additional papers in there. There's vintage papers. Shall I help you?
There we go.
There's book pages, things like that. Things that can be added to this. And then it flips open here. You've got printed pockets, so all you've got to do is cut and stick
So
those.
you've got replication of some of the photographs that were in that trunk. You've got all these interesting, and these are people that genuinely existed.
Yeah.
How much more do you know about them?
Well, Carol has been looking up some family history, so we're going to see if we can find any living relatives.
Right.
And then I'd like to pass the love letters back to them if I can find any living relatives. So we're still on the hunt for them.
Okay. So Iris and Ted from Bournemouth. All those years ago, we have more people want this collection than we actually have stock now. Now, I can let you know, if we do sell out of this, which we're about to do, you can get the individual elements. So talk me through the individual elements, Janie.
Yeah, so this here is the kit for making this suitcase with the book.
Okay.
So you can see that you get the MDF that you just pop out and put together to make your suitcase.
Okay, so that one is just $24.99 if you would like it. 10% of that has gone already, GZJQ59, $24.99. Then we've got the Love Story folio, which is down the end.
So that's right at the end, yeah. So again, you get your boards, you get your papers, you get basic instructions on that one, but if you get the bundle, you'll get additional instructions of how to turn the folio actually into a bound book, which you don't get if you buy it separately.
Okay, and that's the Love Story folio for £14.99. Yep. In the middle, we've then got the...
That's the journaling bundle, which is limited edition. So you've got, I think it's 750 grams of mixed papers and cards, perfect for journaling for pages of your books, things like that.
And are they original sheets from books?
Yes, then you've got original sheets from books. You've also got original sheets from ledgers as well, handwritten ledgers. And you've got a selection of prints as well, which are styles may vary. You get A4, A5 and A6.
Now that one, how much has gone? 20% of the stock of that has gone, not including everyone's checking out right now, ZPJQ07. Half the stock gone of that now, if you all check out your baskets. And then that's a limited edition. Then at the top, you get this wonderful array of A4, 40 sheets of A4. Tell us what's in here, Janie.
So this is the collection, the designs, basically. So there is a combination of photographs from the suitcase, floral. So I have stuck to just using roses and irises.
Okay.
And then there's checkerboard effect, which is from the inside of the original suitcase. And then you've got design elements. So I was thinking about, they'd be thinking about wallpapers and, like the bottom drawer with all the tablecloths and things like that. So there are elements of that in there as well.
Now, that pre-printed, that's what will arrive, is $14.99. You're going to get all 40 sheets of that. 20% of that has now gone, but it will be in the big bundle. All of what we've just shown you will be in the big bundle. Having said that, though, we do have the 40 sheets as a digital download. So if you'd rather have it on your HobbyMaker account, pay no P&P. It's only $7.99. It will be an instant purchase. It will appear on your HobbyMaker account straight away. Then you can print off all 40 of those sheets however many times you want. If you've got a favourite sheet, you can print that off again and again and again and again. And you can see you've got images of the photographs that were in the case that Janie bought. When did you buy that? Was that quite a while ago?
No, it's only a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago?
Yeah,
well,
I have been designing like a crazy woman.
OK, now the bundle details quickly, going back to that, because it's about to sell out. We can't make any more of the bundles because the limited edition journaling bundle is limited stock. So we've only now got, I think, a handful to check out at $69.96. And when that goes, the individuals will be the only way to go, OK? And they are going fast as well, I've just been told. So everything in the show looks as if it's going to sell out at the moment. Oops. OK. Janie, should we do the cards as well?
Yes.
Let's do these. Now, these I know you're going to absolutely love them. Got A8 and A6. A7. So that's
Yeah,
A7?
so that's the A8, that's the A7, yes.
Okay. So these A7 cards, so where do they fit into?
So these have been taken from, obviously you've got a header sheet there, but these have been taken from the 40 designs. So they have been kind of cropped down because I was thinking, you know, sometimes you just want little journaling cards. They'd be ideal on greetings cards as well. You just need to kind of distress around the edges, mat and layer, and they're good to go.
Janie, these are so sweet. So sweet. I wonder the circumstances, how that case ended up being in an antique shop. Do you think it was like a house clearance or something?
I think it was possibly a house clearance.
Right.
And, you know, like I said, I didn't realise what was in there until I got it home. So I don't think people realised that there were maybe love letters in there.
No.
So I think it's nice to be able to give it another life. You know, thinking about Ted and Iris setting up home together, having a family. I think it you know, it needed to be celebrated.
Absolutely.
That's why I was like,
and if you can find any living relatives of them, even better. So do us a favour, if you're watching and you know of Ted and Iris, of their existence, and know any relatives that maybe are still living, connected to them, get in touch with Janie, message into the studio. And
message the studio, or you can go on my website, it'll have my email address on there,
I wonder if that was Ted's first car. Wow.
That's it, it's like making up the, you know, filling in the story of what we know. So there's some photos of people that I don't know who they are, some that I know are Ted and I know are Iris.
Look at the fashion.
That's their son.
Absolutely, the
and
fashion is
then,
amazing.
there's a few little quotes that I've taken from some of the letters on those. Really sweet.
Well, these are only £7.99, and you're going to get 40 of them. That is the A7, so featuring quite a few of the images, the black and white photographic images, and also some of the letters as well. And then if you want the A8 version, slightly smaller.
Yeah, these are the roses that I've used within the design range. So if you want kind of little cards to complement it, or, you know, roses are going to go with pretty much any project you do, whether you've got anything else from this range or not. So I go through digital archives, basically, of antique illustrations, and that's where I get this sort of thing from, and then kind of recolour, touch them up, you know, bring them to the digital age so that we can then print them.
Aren't these fantastic? £3.99, and that's a 20-pack, okay? And these all follow through in the main collection. All these flowers feature in the collection because they feature in his love letters, don't they?
Yeah, he said lots of things about, you know, surrounding Iris in roses. So there is a design within it which has a kind of a ring of roses, a wreath of roses, which I put an iris in the centre of. So things like that. There'll be lots of little design elements.
Excellent.
That, you know.
There we go. So they're £3.99 if you want the A7. Sorry, the A8. A8, yeah.
Yep.
And then we've got the MDF book, the suitcase, not the bookcase, suitcase.
The suitcase,
yeah.
So if you get the suitcase on its own, it is just the MDF, you don't get the paper for covering it, but it fits an A6 book. So if you've made any of our other A6 books and you like the idea of housing it in a little suitcase, this will fit.
There we go. So that's only £7.99 to make your own suitcase, RTJQ29. But do remember, of course, if you're buying the big bundle, you're going to get that and the papers included in it as well. Big bundle's gone. Big bundle sold out. The only way you can get it now is the individuals. And I think we still have all the individuals available at the moment, but they're all limited stock.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear.
Now, we've got another 40 minutes. Now, what about...
You can't, Steve.
No.
Can you sing?
No. What about if you want to cover your briefcase in a faux leather? This is 40 sheets of the leather effect paper.
So these have actually been taken from leathers, because, you know, we do a lot of leather bookbinding and I sell leathers. So these have actually been taken from my leathers that we have in stock. I thought it would be a good idea. You can cover books with it, cover your MDF projects, use little elements of it. So you get that leather effect without having to use the leather, the expense of the leather.
I love it.
It's something that I've been meaning to do for ages, but because I was, or Martin designed the suitcase and I wanted a leather effect to go over it, I thought, right, now's the time to do the whole print pack.
Love it. £14.99 gets you 40 sheets of that faux leather. VNJQ91 is your item number. Right, Janie, demo time.
Okay.
Is that all right?
Yes.
Okay.
I will
Now-
scoot this way.
Now, the limited edition journaling bundle, we've got single figure stock left. So that basically is down the end there. So, oh, hang on, no, the
sorry?
one in the middle.
Yeah,
journaling
one in the
bundle.
middle, yeah.
Okay, so that's got all the original sheets. There we go. All of that, if you want that, remember, that is now limited stock. $24.99 is your price, and yes, that is going very, very quickly indeed. You get how many sheets, was it? Does it say how many sheets or not really?
It does in the contents. Yeah, but I can't remember off the top of my head.
So you get 5 leisure pages,
10 book pages, I think. 7. We're talking about the journaling bundle. Yeah. 750 grams, I think it is, of mixed papers and card.
Yeah.
And then you've got your A4, A5 and A6 printed cards as well, which vary. That's as much as I can remember.
And 10 mixed vintage book pages. All of that in there for $24.99. You get a newspaper piece in there.
Oh yeah, an
Ledger
original,
pages.
so it's a quarter of an original Times newspaper, 19th century one.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, more people want this than we have stock, so please do check your baskets out. That's going to be our next sellout. The actual main bundle is gone. That is going to be the next one to go as well. And all the other individual elements we don't have that much stock of either. So please check out your baskets before we get to the demonstration.
Right.
Right.
So my question to you, Dave, is what do you want me to demo? I can demo the suitcase or the folio to start with.
Suitcase?
Suitcase? Okay. So what I was going to do is I've popped together and stuck together the base of the suitcase to start with. And you can see that Mr. B has made it very easy for you. So he's even engraved all the pieces for you. You get basic instructions to pop it together, but there's kind of no doubt as to where things go. So all I've done is I've put the base of it together. And you can see...
So we're going to put the details up if you would like to go for the book in a suitcase. That's what you're going to get if you go for it. And we do have the suitcase MDF available separately as a separate item as well. But that's $24.99. That will let you make the suitcase and you get the book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can see the elements that I've popped out, and then we've still got the little handle in there, and the handle pieces, and Martin was very happy with himself that he made it look like a little smiley face. And then you've got, same again for the lid, but this is where your little hinge pieces are. That's how it all kind of works. But what I wanted to do is show you covering this inside and outside with paper.
Okay.
Okay, because you might pop it together and think, well, how do you know, it's nice to be able to cover it in one go without having to section everything out. So all I've done is, so I had my like proof prints, which did have the white border around, which I've taken off. Yours are going to come without the white border, so you've got a bit more room to play.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do, I've roughly measured the inside of the base. Okay, so I know that I need to draw that out and I need to come down far enough. So basically what I'm going to do is use this piece of paper to cover the inside in one go.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to draw it out on the back, and I know that the inside of my case, I need to come down far enough so that I can cover this here. So that is just over 2.5 centimetres.
Okay.
So if I allow, say, 3.5 centimetres, I know that once I've got the rectangle inside, I'm not going to kind of cut it off where it shouldn't be.
Okay.
So I'm just going to draw my line here. And then the idea is going to be that I'm going to draw the rectangle here, and then I can cut my corners out so it can literally just sit inside the case. Okay? So I'm just going to use a set square just to get my corner, like that. And then I'm just going to measure down. So
Now the portfolio, the limited edition, the journaling bundle, that is, isn't it? Is that right? That is now limited stock at $24.99 on the right-hand side there.
I think we're going to be busy, aren't we, me and Mr. B?
I think you might be.
We were supposed to be doing this show a couple of weeks ago, I think. And Martin had hurt his back, so we thought, well, we can't do all the packing.
No.
So we put it off. Then I ended up designing more stuff to go in.
Okay. I'm just so pleased everybody loves it. I thought you would, because it's something really fascinating. I mean, the Who Do You Think You Are programme and all of that. It's fascinating to find out more about not just your history and your family's history, but other people's history too.
Yeah, well, it's all social history, isn't it? And I don't like the idea of things sitting in antique shops and being forgotten. It's like if you can give them another life, then that's great, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So here is my rectangle, and you can see that the lines I've taken right the way across like this. So this is my base, this is going to be my back and my front. Oh, I haven't quite got the line all the way down there. Okay, and then what I'm going to do is cut out these corners, but on one side I want a little tab. So what I'll do is, if this is going to be the front, I'll cut both of those like that, and the same on the back.
I can't only imagine to begin to think of how much fun it's going to be for you when your order arrives home and you just flick through all the pages that Janie's very cleverly put together in here for you, using the history of Iris and Ted and some of the love letters, some of the pictures.
I have had a lot of fun designing it.
I can tell.
Yeah, I do. I get a little bit carried away.
I think everyone who's ordering it as well will have a lot of fun putting it to, to good use with their projects at home too.
Well, the thing is as well, you can add your own elements to it as well.
Yep.
So you don't have to just keep, I like the idea when people start adding their own things, their own ideas, changing it up a little bit. I mean, that's what it's all about, isn't it? So I give you the starting point. Obviously, you can do it just as I've kind of designed it, or add your own little elements. So all I've done here is fold the sides, and then we're just hoping that my tired little brain has worked this out correctly and it's going to fit in.
Now, on the right-hand side, ZPJQ07, we've got how many left? 4 left of the limited edition journaling bundle. Next 4 people will be lucky. Good luck. A message from Carol. Carol in Dorset. Oh, there we go.
Carol.
Right, of course. Have loved seeing this collection develop from finding the case through to Janie's brilliant design ideas. From Carol.
Yeah, so Carol was with me when I found it. I think I mentioned earlier.
You did, yeah.
Yeah, and when I was like, I think this needs to come home with me, she's like, I think you're right.
Yeah.
And then, I sent her copies of the letters, and she was reading through them, and she's, trying to track down family as well.
Now, Kay in Dorset, hello. Blown away with this collection, Janie, and what a find, always inspired by you. So happy Dave is doing the show with you. Oh, thanks, Kay. That's so lovely.
Thanks.
That's Kay Griffin, yeah.
Oh,
who demonstrates for us, the Spellbinders, because Kay lives down in Bournemouth as well. So
oh, does she?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. So, look, my tired little brain worked out correctly and
Perfect.
it fits in. So what I've done is like a little dry run and just kind of pop that in there without sticking it. Now, what I would do is glue this up properly, but for time, I'm going to do it quite quickly. So forgive me for...
The journaling bundle has now sold out, and half the stock of the book in a suitcase bundle has gone as well. That's what you're going to get here for $24.99. You get the MDF for the suitcase, you get the grey board and everything else to make the book that will fit in the case as well, all of the papers to decorate it to. $24.99. The main bundle sold out, so the only way you can get the case now, apart from on its own, is to get this bundle, and that will be for the book and the case. There you go.
So just as well I'd already agreed to give extra stock before we started.
I know. We did have that conversation, didn't we? Yeah.
Ellie was like, can I have more? I was like, yeah.
Well, this is all we've got. There's no more at the moment.
There's no more,
no.
And partly because we don't have time to pack it, because I've got 2 retreats coming up. So,
right.
And it's just myself and Martin. So,
right.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do, the sides I've left the tabs on, I'm going to stick those first. So, like I said, I would normally spend more time gluing this properly.
Is this a special glue, or is it just PVA?
This is our paper bindery glue.
Okay.
So it doesn't have much water in it. It's got a quick grab to it. So anything for your paper to board, paper to MDF, it's perfect for, because you don't get those wrinkles.
Good.
I say that, I'm doing it very quickly, so forgive me if there are any.
I think you're going to be quite surprised when your order arrives home and you just go through each sheet by sheet. Put an afternoon aside. It's going to take you an afternoon to take everything in and read all the elements. It's such a fascinating show. It really, really is.
And then tomorrow we've got another show which is also vintage. So it's not Ted and Iris. It's more kind of generic vintage, as in there isn't a story to it. But
would you do any more with Ted and Iris going forward, or is it a one-off thing? Or
at the moment it's a one-off, but who knows, Dave? When inspiration strikes, who knows what I might come up with. Right, and then stick those down like that.
So you've been sure and made sure to put quite a bit in here from the case so that people can do their own investigation and read and find out more about them.
If you there's tomorrow there's a print pack, an ephemera print pack, and some of the actual love letters appear in that.
Okay.
So there's snippets of love letters in the print pack here, but not the whole thing. But in the ephemera print pack that we've got coming up tomorrow, there are prints of the letters.
Good.
So
Okay,
so like I said, I've only quickly done that, but it shows you that you can cover the inside quite neatly with using one piece of paper and not having to cut separate panels.
Perfect.
So what I would normally do is allow this to dry before trimming it in the way that I'm going to, because if your glue or if your paper is still slightly damp, you do risk kind of ripping it.
Yeah.
So, but again, we don't have the time. So so rather than trimming it down to size first, and then if you don't quite get it aligned, you might be a little bit short on one side. So I'm just going in with my blade.
Can I just check, Ellie, whether we've got any of the A7 cards and A8 cards still left? Okay, but they're proving popular, yeah? Okay, half the stock of the A7 cards gone, half the stock of the A8 cards gone. So if you want those, because they will complement this collection brilliantly. I think it'd be a sin if you didn't get the card. I'd certainly kick myself if I didn't get the cards.
Yeah, they're just a nice addition to kind of add into whatever you're making, or like I said, just for toppers, basically, for cards.
I keep looking at this photograph, seeing if I can recognise where the characters are stood and where they're...
I've only noticed today, actually, when I was going through, I was looking through again when we were out in the green room, and I've noticed that there's, it's not in very good condition, which is probably why I didn't notice it before, because it wasn't usable. There's a photo of what looks like Ted and Iris outside, I think, one of their grocer's shops, because there's a little OXO advert behind them.
Oh, okay.
I think I might have propped it up in the lid. So yeah, you can see mine is a little bit rough here just because I didn't allow it to dry. But as soon as it's dried, if you trim round like I just have done with your knife, it will be nice and neat. Now what you can do as well is go in with a little bit of Distress ink, kind of into the corners, into the edges, because then it makes the inside look like it's used and it's aged. So obviously any old, and you get, lots of people keep all their old photos, don't they, in suitcases, like.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
If you go to parents, grandparents' houses, there's normally a little suitcase with things in it there, and it's, it's not going to look new, is it? It's going to look aged.
And there are lots of other characters in the photographs as well, other than Ted and Iris.
Yes.
And it does make you wonder, who's that, what relation? Fascinating.
So then to cover the outside of this, I'm using one of the leather prints. So this comes within the kit to make the suitcase and the book.
Yep.
But if you're just buying the suitcase, obviously you can get the leather print pack as well.
Sure. Now, if you want the extra sheets of the leather background papers, then $14.99, and that is for 40 sheets?
Yes.
Yeah, 40 sheets, and it really does look like leather, so perfect for doing your suitcase and covering your suitcase with, okay?
And they're edge to edge as well. They don't have a border, which a lot of our prints often do have borders.
It looks so realistic.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how they were going to come out, but they have come out really well.
They come out a treat, yeah.
Yeah. So, just pushing that bit down. So now we come to doing a similar thing with the corners. So if I just simply cut these corners out, they will meet here, but you'll get like a little line and you might get a little gap, okay? So you want to do the same again, is 2 sides you want to trim flush, and then the other 2 sides you want like a little tab on there, okay? So I'm going to use this one again.
I mean, if you're making the case and the book inside it as a special milestone birthday gift or milestone anniversary gift, maybe a retirement gift or something like that, how special is that? And you can then personalise your book with things that are right for that person, but having it in a case as well, extra special.
Yeah. And there's enough, if you've got it in the kit with the book, there's enough of the faux leather as well, should you want to put kind of like faux straps on it.
Right.
So there's enough in there, there's more than you need for the book, so you can add little elements like that as well. So you can see what I've done is I've drawn these corners, and all I've done is taken the straight line straight across from the MDF. Okay?
Now the book and the suitcase bundle, 5 left. That is it. ZJQ59, and we've got loads more than 5 in baskets, so it's a case of who or which next 5 people will check out the baskets first. Good luck.
So doing the same again, I drew that on the wrong side, I realised as soon as I did it. So rather than cutting out the whole corner, I'm cutting out like a little tab, okay? So the idea is that that will stick first and stick around this corner, and then that will come up nice and flush. So if you've slightly miscut, you're not going to have a gap on your corner, okay? So we'll do the same on this side. I wanted to show this because even though I've done the basic instructions, it's always easier to see someone do it, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Right, so pop some glue on here.
I wonder if we've still got stock of the A4 print pack. We do, that's still available. I was just looking at the A4, I just took some of the sheets at random, and here, one of the A4 sheets has actually got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, about 16 pictures on it, and some of the amazing love letters as well. So if you're looking for the images and the photographs and you wanted to see exactly which ones are included, there's lots of floral in here as well, but 40 sheets. There's another photographic one further up there as well. What's that one on the end? Is that?
Do you want me to do a quick flip through of some of them?
Yeah, after the demo maybe. Is that right? Yeah.
So this front bit here, obviously there are holes, which you don't need the holes to be on the inside, you do need them to be on the outside. So again, when that is dry, all I would do, because if I do it now while it's damp, it will probably rip. So what I would do is you can kind of push in with your finger like that, but if you can't see it, you can kind of almost feel around with a little pokey tool, and you can feel where that hole is going to be, and then use something like the tip of a bone folder just to open it out. Like I said, if I do it now, it might rip.
All right.
Leave it
2
dry.
left for the book and the suitcase and all the papers and the leather.
Oh dear. Oh dear. I did even put more stock on than I normally put.
I'm really sorry if you're watching a repeat show and you're finding that everything's sold out, but such is the popularity of this. Or because Janie went into an antique shop, saw a little suitcase full of love letters and old photographs and thought, I've just got to have that. Emma in Warwickshire says, welcome to HobbyMaker, Ted and Iris. What a beautiful collection, Janie, well done. I totally agree. And to be able to make it into something that we can now use and enjoy at home as well. Claire in Nottinghamshire says, evening, loving the download. Thank you so much. Hope you and Iris and Ted's find Iris and Ted's family. Yeah, that'd be great, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would be. Like I said, so Carol was doing some proper digging around, like on Ancestry.
Yeah.
So yes, if we can find some living family, then I will offer them the love letters back if it stays in the family, and obviously a copy of the the print pack. So again, I'm not going to trim this just because of it being damp. Now you can leave the top as MDF, And if you did that, what I would do is go around with some Distress ink just to take that little white edge of the paper away. But what I've done on the one that you've got there, Dave, is you see you've got this overlap. What I've done is I've glued it so it comes across here, and then all you need to do is just kind of miter those corners in.
Okay.
So you can do that literally just with some little tiny scissors.
Now, just to let you know, the journaling bundle, we've had a few jump back into stock. Not quite sure how or why. But yeah, if you want it, $24.99, the journaling bundle in the middle, that is still available. It was, I think, technically sold out, but a few have jumped back into the website. And there's still so many of you with it in your website, in your basket. So we haven't got enough to cater for everyone. But if you want that and you thought it had gone, check out. There's a few that have just bounced back. So there you go. ZPJQ07.
Yeah, so what I would do here is just pop a little run of glue just on the edge there, kind of finger fold it over like that, and then again, when it's dry, you can trim that off. Or before you've done it, what you could do, if you want it to come down here very slightly, you can trim it to size and then stick it around the edge.
Okay. Now, the book and the suitcase now sold out. So the only way you can get the suitcase on its own is to go for that £7.99 RTJQ29. And that's half stock gone. Okay. So that's just the MDF on its own, no coverings. But if you want the faux leather, the leather background, half the stock of this has now gone, 40 sheets. Wow.
There was me thinking, we probably won't be busy. It's 8 o'clock at night, Dave.
Absolutely. People have been waiting for this. And Janie's going to do a little pick and flick. So this is for the 40 sheets, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, you can see that there are different elements that I've kind of put together with some of the love letters, photos of Ted and Iris and their son. And I was going to say, actually, I found from, I'll kind of try and talk and flick at the same time. I found through some of the documents that were in there, Iris's family actually moved to Bournemouth, I think it was 2 years prior to these love letters,
right.
From Birmingham.
Oh, okay.
And it was her father that set up a grocer's shop. I got the receipt of when he purchased the shop.
Wow.
And unfortunately, by the time these letters were being written, he had passed away.
Right.
But yeah, both Ted and Iris were both working as grocery assistants.
I wonder if the grocery shop still exists.
I don't know.
I have to go and have a look.
I don't know. I do have the address of one. Actually, no, I've got the address of both of them, because one of them is on one of Ted's letters and the others is on the purchase of it.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, I would assume that they met because the fact that they were both doing a similar job, but in different places. They only lived 3¼ miles from each other.
Right.
They used to write their letters on a Friday evening and exchange them with each other on a Sunday when they used to meet. So
they didn't post them, they just handed them to each other.
They handed them to each other.
That's a lovely thing
yeah.
to do.
Yeah, so it looks like they used to meet on a Sunday and a Wednesday afternoon, which is when the shop would have been closed.
Right, half-day closing, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So, yeah, unfortunately, I don't have any of the return letters.
Right.
Iris to Ted, but yeah. So this is what I was saying earlier, little design elements like this. So you've got the kind of rosette of roses with an iris inside, because he talked about surrounding her with roses or fragrant flowers. And then this sort of thing is the idea of tablecloths or wallpaper, that sort of thing. But again, using all the roses. There's that wreath again.
So obviously, if you got the main bundle, congratulations, this is very much a part of it. But if you just want this on its own, 30% gone now. That's the Love Story A4 print pack, 40 pages for $14.99. So and you can get the digital download as well if you want to.
Yeah, so digital downloads are ideal if you want to print on different paper types, different sizes. If there's some things that you will make use of and some things that you won't, you literally just print what you want. So you've got fussy cut elements as well. I've actually aged some of these a little bit more in some cases because I wanted that effect of when you use them to have that age with them.
Do we know...
this is funny. This is a funny one.
Do we know who the other characters are, the other people?
No, there is... I mean, I'm assuming that she's a friend. That actually is Ted in later life, but that isn't Iris.
Okay.
That's a friend, because there was their name was on the back of the photo.
Right.
Yeah, but no, some of them I'm kind of guessing as to who they were, and there are some photos in there that are older than the time that we're looking at here. Yeah. So again, like collage kind of sheets like this with elements of, you know, and I've cut out some of the pictures there and just kind of layered them up.
Nearly half stock gone of the A4 print pack.
And then this is the check, which is inside the original suitcase.
Suitcase, yeah.
And then here, there's another fussy cut that I've already gone into. So this, as little sentiments, I've taken lines from some of his love letters. So this is kind of where it started for me, how I wish I could surround you with roses. So obviously I had to be using roses. My own sweet darling Iris. Had to use irises. The sweetest girl in all the world. Life for me without you would be empty. You are a darling. You know, there's just lovely little, and he's literally written Iris there. And what do you call that when you have someone's name and then you write? There's a name for it, isn't there? And I don't know what it is. So I for irresistible.
But I'm just thinking how wonderfully romantic that is.
Yes.
For Iris to actually hold on to all of those letters and the photographs that mean so much and put them in a case. I mean, everything these days is text and email, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not very romantic at all.
Yeah, well, we don't even print photos, really, do we?
No, not really.
Anymore. No.
But this, just to have this here and to see it and to look at it. And of course, even better from my point of view, the fact that it is my hometown that I'm seeing here in 1930s. In my family, we don't have old photographs like this at all, that I know of anyway. So it's fascinating to look back.
You can adopt Ted and Iris as your family. Right, how long have we got?
10 minutes.
Right, okay. So, well, I'm getting this out. We've got the folio.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right. So.
And we still have the A8 and the A7 cards if you want those. Don't let those slip through your fingers because they are lovely and they go so well with the collection too.
So with the folio, you get one original ledger page.
Right.
And I sourced this specifically because the ledger is from 1938-39, which is obviously when the letters were written.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like grocery sort of, yeah, so it matches. So you can use this, you can fold this up as it is and keep it in the folio, or you can snip into it.
So this doesn't have any connection to Iris and Ted?
No, not a direct connection.
Time.
It's just the time and the idea of it. Obviously, they were working in a grocer's shop. Sure. They would have kept ledgers. Yeah. So I have pre-cut.
It's probably a Tesco Express now.
Well, yeah, could be, yeah. Look at me, Dave, pre-cutting things.
Wow.
It's almost like I've prepped. That normally means it goes wrong. Again, I'm just doing this very quickly because of time.
So this is the book you get?
Yes. So what I'm doing here is you get 2 A5 boards. And because it's a folio rather than a book, it's thinner board. Okay. So, you know, normally like with the A6 books and whatever, and the book that we've got in the suitcase, it's a 2mm thick board. It's nice and hefty.
Okay.
This is a folio, bit of a different thing, so it's a thinner board, okay? Mm-hmm. So, and the idea with this is as well, you've got all the different prints, so it's literally up to you what print you use as your front cover. You know, the prints can go wherever you want them to, basically. Mm-hmm. So I'm just going to snip these corners out and glue the edges down. So I don't know how much time I'm going to have, but what I wanted to do, actually what I might do is not cover the inside because of time, so I can get on and do a little bit of decorating.
And you have another show with me tomorrow, different to this?
I do, yes, yeah. Yeah, different to this, but still of the vintage theme. Yeah. But we've got lots of card packs like A7 and A8. Some very glamorous ladies from the early 1900s.
Fabulous.
Yeah, and a lot of people had, quite some time ago now, our Ephemera Volume 1 print pack. So we've got Volume 2 coming out tomorrow.
Okay, fantastic.
And that's the one, like I said,
what time's that tomorrow night?
7.
7 o'clock.
Tomorrow,
okay.
Yeah. And I'm on Sewing Street tomorrow morning.
Hey,
I'm busy.
Busy day.
Yeah. So that would be my cover. And I've pre-cut that one, which would go inside like that, okay? In the kit, you get these pre-printed frames, okay? Again, you can put them wherever you want to put them. I'm going to do one here. Let me see. Right, quick decisions, Janie, come on. You don't have time. So what I'm going to do...
Now, the A8 cards, they are more limited stock than the A7. So the A8 is the smaller one. So the A8...
that's the roses, yeah.
Only $3.99, and you're going to get 20, I think it is?
Yes.
20 of the cards.
Yeah.
And these flowers you find running through the main collection. So the Iris and Ted collection feature these flowers, obviously. So if you want these little cards, beautiful. It's not paper, it's cardstock. $14.99.
$3.50 GSM.
Oh, hang on, $3.99, sorry, on the right-hand side. $3.50.
Yeah, $3.50 GSM on like a rough cardstock. So they're kind of more matte than some of our other print packs. So... Oh, sorry, Dave. I didn't realise you were still showing them.
That's all right. $3.99 DVJQ21. You fancy those? Perfect.
So all I've done is cut out the aperture and put a little bit of distress ink around the edge as well. And then I can use that to look and see what photo I want to use. So shall we use the little family, or shall we use whoever this guy is on the bike? Which one should we go for, Dave?
I think, yeah, maybe the bike.
The bike?
Yeah, why not?
Okay,
You
so...
do find yourself asking the questions. I wonder who he is. I wonder
Yeah.
what he did for a living.
Yeah. Right, so...
Presumably, these are all Bournemouth characters, I would have thought, most of them. Well, not all of them, but...
I would assume so, yeah. Right, so I'll just pop a little bit of glue just around, she says, if it'll come out of my little bottle.
You've definitely made me start thinking about maybe doing the ancestry thing and doing a bit of research. The whole thing fascinates me, and I don't know very much about my family, to be honest.
Yeah, and it's something that I want to do, actually. I've only done like a tiny little bit. I mean, my family doesn't come from much farther afield than Somerset and Dorset. But yeah, I think it is interesting. And also, when you think, like this being a love story, when you think how many love stories did it take for us to be here today? So with all our ancestors. And
Thought of the day, that one.
Yeah, yeah. When you think like chance meetings and things like that, all the different things that lead to us being here.
And how it could have been all so very different.
Exactly.
If a certain meeting hadn't happened or whatever.
I think that when, so a friend of mine, when she started looking into my family, we know that my granddad, as most boys did, lied about their age to get into the army and went to war.
Wow.
And, you know, he didn't even need to go because agricultural. But he lied about his age, he got in, and he was a prisoner of war. And he wasn't released until after the war had ended.
Right.
And I think if something different had happened then, none of the rest of my family would be here.
Wow.
You know what I mean? It's all those things, isn't it?
It's fascinating, though. Absolutely fascinating.
Right, so that one I'm going to stick down there. The glue's not coming out of my little bottle, so I'm going to do it with this. Normally I would just use my little precision glue just to pop that on there. And then let's take a little fussy cut as well. Let's go for a simple one. A friend phoned me earlier and I was doing some fussy cutting and I had to look at my calendar for something. I was like, just wait for me to fussy cut this rose out and then I'll look at my calendar for you. It's like holding my phone under my ear.
Get your priorities right.
Yes, exactly. Some phone tape I'm going to pop on here. Just to go under here. So this I'm not going to bother distressing the outside. I want the colour to stay kind of quite fresh on that. but it shows you can start building up. So these folios, this sort of thing, is ideal if you come from a card making background. You want to dabble into making books, but you don't want to be binding. But you can start configuring these covers and things like that, like you would with a card. So let's take a sentiment as well. Should we go with carpets of fragrant flowers for your dainty feet to walk upon?
Why not? And these are all verses or writing from the letters?
Yep.
Very romantic man.
I think there was one where he said about not being used to writing letters. Well, they obviously got used to it. The amount of letters that they must have written. Right. So I'm cutting that out with the jagged line. Because again, we want to kind of give this age, give it the idea that it's, the original that's being found in the suitcase. I might even crinkle it up a little bit and then do a little bit of distressing on there.
And do remember, if Iris and Ted or any living relatives of them, then please get in touch either with us or with Janie, because she would love to get the love letters back to their family. It would be something quite special, wouldn't it?
Yeah, how lovely would that be if we could. I can't remember the date of Iris's passing, but Ted passed away in 1994. And she survived him for a few years, but I don't remember what year it is. So if that helps anyone,
Did you say to be 2002 earlier on? Is that
Could
what
have been.
Yeah, I think that's
Your
what you said to me
memory's
earlier
better than
on.
mine, yeah.
So yeah, get in touch with Janie or with us, and we'll pass messages on.
And then you've got some card printed as well in the folio with some tags and some hearts. So let's go with a heart, and we'll call it a day at that, I think, just because of time. I'm just looking at the time that we've got.
Yeah,
that
we've got just over a minute.
Yeah.
What time are you on Stone Street tomorrow?
11 a.m.
Okay, 11 a.m. on Stone Street, and then 7 o'clock tomorrow evening with us at HobbyMaker for more from Janie. I'm just so glad it's been such a success and everyone's loved it so much. There are elements still available. It's not a complete sellout show, but certainly the main bundle went very quickly. The book and the suitcase have gone completely. You can still get the suitcase on its own, I believe, and you can still get the folio on its own and the print pack as well. And yeah, the journaling bundle, you can get a little bit of that on the website as well. So you can technically maybe put together your own bigger bundle, I think, by going to the website and having a little look. Jane, you've been brilliant. Thank you for the journey and the story. It's been fascinating. I know. And if you want to watch the show back, if you've just got in, turn the TV on or something like that, and you missed the whole story of Iris and Ted, then just go back and watch the show again. It started at 8 o'clock tonight. Thank you, and you're back tomorrow morning, 11 a.m. Sewing Street. What's on Sewing Street tomorrow for you?
We've got fabric-covered book kits and some bright leather book kits as well.
Okay, and we'll be back tomorrow, of course, from 1 o'clock in the afternoon as ever for Friday. I'll see you tomorrow evening from 5 until 9. Lots of shows to look out for tomorrow, but if you've missed any of the shows, don't forget, just go to the app and you can watch them back, or on YouTube and on our Facebook page, of course. Catch up with all that. See you tomorrow.